radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project Muboy Madaroma shares here Ekosiisen Impact Project. Yene Yenuanoma members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana. Say Yebeko Mwa Bosumi Biana Pane was a Omo Ansana was started dialysis treatment, no Mabwayam.
Is he a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen. Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morni, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
So this show I've been listening to for quite a while. They get all the big interviews. They ask all the right questions. All the politicians want to go on that show. And the timing for the show is perfect. And what's more amazing, the host of the show is also here with us this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations one more time, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Congratulations to you, team.
Honorable, Akwaba na pom to sing.
Nyame adomina. Ibia woko.
Adom.
Ya de nyame ase.
Who na akse? After victory na oba ha no.
Sorry di no wama. Esa ka oba. Ye koto abai wama.
Oh.
Wama me bua campaign. Ana ye campaign yi.
No say me ye me de e won from.
Eti wama afi ye kwakwa sorry so wama. Sorry ni de esa ka oba. Ti ya wie.
Yeah, me who pictures.
Na onso wayade. Say onso mo ha se ya bibia ni mo de to na say program then Chembo FM my fan live.
Oh yes.
Yes. Na esa akwatiafo nia etie.
It's true.
Omutie the OB of Ghana politics. Unye di paketwa o. O debi unye di paketwa. O say sa braid ye upe. Una.
Baby I won't know.
Wo ubetie. So ho ayi debi aso wa make sa information center say ya dey wo small communities na ha. I don't know. Also, so dying ben ho.
Yes.
Hold that umpeu. Ubeti ye ton no near cancer na. What da crowd be nyane no eti. Sana Ekosiise akoye. Why are they? What so mu ye pa ma ene die. Obi adim said the ye. Why are they? We are there yo dia. Unyame ni ho na o. Why are they?
Agwetia yoboko there.
Boko. Akwetia eboko. Tenya yebeto abana tie ne atuwie ye tie no saa na tie ne enema egufom boko obi akọ na adwuma so
Chief Bine akwa abana apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiise On Asempa
Agubo na dum na won pa bonti yetase
fantastic na mete fote won catcher bibia boko a
o Agubo na dum bibia dadi na wazo apom
nyame na dum kakra ye pem so kakra
Asempa awuna utim nyina wa kire de so apara Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abira a won dunya rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at
fantastic
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media and now show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As
okay.
Okay. So no na me can quite say Jay-Z.
Sean Carter.
Oko check it Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Nti ani de omo hwe how nipa ebodi no mo dey combine and no mo ye search engine nti.
Oh, okay. In the meaning say cheddar na ye nickname no and ye nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. Nti we dey call cheddar na maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Maybe made us say. I wish you very well.
You are also doing well. You've been able to hold on. The naysayers thought that you couldn't handle this program for all this while. And I think that you've held your own. And it's good you've bettered your lot as well, increased your capacity. So the line of questions are top notch. It is apt and it is proper. Why are they?
No, we're brutal.
Why are they? When the 8 now granting interviews.
With a great respect, Obi, Asempa Moyebi, and you continue to do better. Especially by questions I would tell beside you. Hey, I think I'm yet to see Obi have a contest too. You know, so the media, yes, you've played your part and you are still playing. But I can say, yen no man so ayenya akwenya betina hanom no. Yen sua more, better research, better references I be make. I'll be so what if ya or with my fa ababi a free mo. Say be a free hakra na ekwa bonte or shower or say come out can say and ka the way crack and one kebeboa because wisdom is not in a single man's head. I believe those also listening have a lot to contribute for us to move. So we need to build a nation, we need to fix our country, but indeed by so doing we must fix our mindset and attitudes.
But Obi na ankane na me sheda nim say we heavy sir. But say majuwadi.
Waje mede yo.
Majuwadi ba utimbe ode ba osa meka. Mini mi junior ba kuko court, circuit court bi mi modi.
Okay.
Na mi junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osebo or the Philip Osebo.
I know say the Philip Osebo.
Body Philip Osebo na my lord chekunyam. Philip Osebo are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey.
Obekando na mi tia say I say yes my lord. You say penya. Nti Obi adu dia didi. Asempa boa. Enyo no duru Asempa na duru ho. Awaya de enya na nsia do ho bongofu ya. Ka watra ho kwa ka sabre anka ye Supreme Court ne ayi. Hey,
ye didi me dey wo court.
Judges net you. Judges organ you. Obetie for information. Yes. This is me judge met you when this nika san madum no.
I don't want me to judge.
I'm the man. Some your judge. Kamitia and the sneakers hand my doom.
Oh, yeah, then you say.
Hey,
you are there. Wow. Oh, that's nice.
Mama mo who judge cry na question. Boy I was Philip say Bonsu. Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa? You na be kada bi na me tia say just say no. Say yes. Adi here be sra de age. Na fe na ba.
Oh, nice. Wow. That's nice. I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
Bonsu no way juma pare here. I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC, yes. They come here, yes. You ask the relevant questions, issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law. You can combine, you can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism, do your media work, but practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Ghana for na at the Ghanaian company called SML, Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited. Na Enra and a company no AD 5 years. 5 years. Na omudi jumedie sunkubi ewa one office ewa tema. Na ene company ni penyi pa baako abekansa ewa studio ha. Yene no eba bedi enkomo. Ye share the 5 years journey, how it's been. Ya Sewa Sapon PhD or ye support services director ewo SML. Ya akwa bete saying
that's be brave hoye.
Bibi aboko.
Nyame adom.
Wow. Wow. Congratulations and a happy anniversary to SML. Mohoye de.
Ya hoye papa.
Ya da nyame ase. Inti tell us the last 5 years no nioma to saying Emma, how has the journey been in the last 5 years?
Di kind mechia etiefo viewers nya oni utim nso ye da masese mo invite wa ha na edi ho nso ye chia o mampanyine na boafo
okay
wo hwe and so adi hu na si wo mani so mo say homegrown policy say Ghana for
yes
ye adwuma ye nhwe ne fa support ye ho na de ba ne say ohun say America bowa
yes.
Omampani also say America first. Enti Ada ye de Africa nyina ye twetwam.
Yes.
Na America di kan no fo na kan nyina beto aso. Enti sa me ye ma no eye den. But ye de botaye si ye ni so ni de pese ye magana nti. All the rough roads no ye fa na ni because usua na ama wanyiri na okowani. So the 5 years has been experience ya homka ye. Okay. Yesua bebre na ye de bebre nso aba esande yesua nti enti enra ya ma ye stakeholders ehu ye de abeka dada no ho downstream no ya unveil another which is the upstream nsuo no so fango na ye to no monitoring na ye kwakoye no ho project technology ye de aba and so wa yesa ye solid minerals no into gold and so ye the whole technology about ye nkomo yin to mecheche mu more na afi Ghana fo nyina hu ade a ye bekoso wokrom ha ahomeka ye se ne be ya ye nso ye benya ye sika na yɛtumi abɔ ɔman ho bra na de maka ne sɛ yɛde nim ne sɛ SML4 sɛ yɛ downstream no yɛ prove yɛ ho sika yɛnya yɛ nkomodidi ebekom na yɛ upstream no yɛ gold na yɛma yɛ ho mfie dunum yɛmfa yɛnsa nto yɛnsa yɛ mu nkɔsrɛ broni sika.
Well, we can raise enough money here where you may.
You bet to me.
Yeah.
Na si nya SML so nkwan so so be du ka ho. Oh, obi anje visa. Ye kwai. Ye kopede because ye benya schools na ye hia no. Enti ye kwa broche kosua de. Ye benya no ha ye be frɛ mofo na ye pese omu be che ade na ehu se mofo che ade betumi atwuo mu ka aba ha. Aba betumi aye. Hospitals are ye kohwe ye ho ayaresa wa bonte. Ye betumi aye ni nyina because say JRA ye ni omu ye adwuma omu na yaka che omu se omu dia show omu se monye tax maye se tax ne cost ready na be mpuntu na ba e ma omu na omu adwuma omu ye no omu hia se be so omu asene omu hia technology e wiasim has say be bia ye dru no e technology ne de ye adwuma se computer na anye na adwuma na che se nipa nsa kakra bi se be monitor the ban say sika no benin na baby
leakages be brave baba
enti say ye so wo mu asene a te say de ani o maye no downstream na emma sika eba me de eya ba obetumi de a che etiefo
okay
ye bae de no munya na ye 3 as say ye 7 nwanwa say sika no so nya na wo ho but esanse no mudi o ma hoden say monitoring bibia ye nipa ni millions of Ghana cedis na ye the Excel sheet ye ho adwuma ha adwene na enti wo say ye boa dwuma ko no na adwuma ye de ahye o mu nsa no o mutumi ye te say wasoma akora say on konkoto ade ma ma ni ska obesi akoto ade na ba enti ya soma ji ya refo say o ma yi sika nyina mo jeje ma ye wo say ye bo we so much with the technology and the needed tools. Now the mechanical keynote message mun say we are ready. We are ready with the expertise, we are ready with the tools, we are ready with the groundbreaking technology to help out.
Inti mayenhwe said you work I mean most start here with downstream. Inti downstream no specifically a den pa na mo ye de boa GRA.
Okay. Yeah, mechanism bruni beka say value proposition.
Okay.
The maye dance on adwuma ye nim a real time insight.
Okay.
So bruni ka say real time insighter. Say adwuma no e koso no. O monitor o hu ye koso say yete hey.
Okay.
Sesi ayete hey.
Mama men ka tie for say wo hwen ya oba your YouTube live stream na obi hu videos be and videos no e tell a story yenu aba eken enti o ka say ye be hu de ekoso in real time meaning say thanks na ye hu wo hoyi
ye hu we say we ye deployment no and your ma ye de akogu fom e wo depots e wo country ma 25
baby amo mo nioma wo ho
Boga Bupe Akosombo Takrade Tema Kumase on say petrol na yeton ma ye ne kerosene ne ehunfu ehun ne ma no e wo baby but enye say ye di free abroche ba ye na ne de brain ye wo depot baby a ye digu na fuel station for na kwa akoto fuel no ne friend depot no enti ho na fuel station for na fa e wo say GRA fu hu ano na afa omu di pie kwa o ma je tax na maye nti ho no depo no e ho ne o ma ye di akogu fom sene e be ya ye betumi nti monitoring ni nti say enioma no ho fom no omu the satellite image send the data na maye
na was our office
na babu go office ha say no na no e che nti real time no ye monitor say si ayete he ye ka say petrol fuel station for akwa no across the country
mutimi monitor
ye nimbia enne DRA for pon wo munim sika wo mu benya e wo petrol ya fa no okrom ham
inde nya afi no obi be kwa akofa no abeka che GRA for say say na me fa ye wo
no
technology no omutimi hu in real time there
real time automatic ultrasonic flow meters no na ebobo ho no the air ne say ye dia bo ba bi aye ekwan fuel ne e fa so akogu tanka no ame ye dia kwa abonten enti de kire ne say fuel bia ni wono mo ye bebu every depot bia Ghana yenhu enti already say no fuel leaves the depot without it being accounted for na say we ni hono mo a
okay.
What you say?
Okay.
Enti ya ye sa metering systems we say no. Send your beya fuel bia ye bubia ye behu. Na de ba ne say Jerry for say ye kwa adwuma ye pon.
Yes.
Obi a mu ya ban adwuma for your time ye pon. So mu pon a.
Na say check the ekoso.
Na say de esan say o my Ghana through GRA na enam SMS nti no. Say ye pon free depot, GRA pon free depot na de meter no e kan say ye dru ne ye bunie o chan ye ba beto so ye ba na bi a 99 ye dru ye na e ye 91.1 a depot for mo betwa 0.1 na be so no ye ma ye nentisa na ye start ye djuma nko a wo se to da bia na I started with the nature say obekọ no na bia but say de sa nyoma ni bia
who say somebody is watching.
We are watching, we are monitoring, and only 24-hour surveillance. Ye monitor na enono e ka real time ne ho.
Okay.
E ma revenue leakage no ye broken no. Because you can't lift fuel JRA any mo meji usika. So we have a automatic tank gauging system na e twam we si tank na ye 20 feet. Se tank na ba no tank we ye si hwe. 20 feet tall. And open BIGR officers for Frocosro. Omu kwa measure the
time na mumu maye.
Yeah, maye no.
Na ombefo. Dipstick akọ measure.
Omu fro near the dipstick akọ ye di na kosusu.
They na ekoso no.
They na ekoso na wo na nka wo ye adwuma. Dan no a mebeka sam kan se me kunu na yes me manage. Because e bi o tank we.
Eso aye kokko yi.
Tank we o. Na
wo bi da so a.
Unse environment nwura enti omu peso da na de ba ne say depo bi wo hono ma omu wo be 40 boss aye o man ye yipa omu wo be 70
tanks
na no pa no
okofuru e bia
o we say ye measure okofuru we say na ofu 10 ne 20 ase wa bre enya no pa nkwa nwumen so se mo ye but say no automatic tank gauge na ye de asisuro no na meters na wo form no nti no
obi a hia so obefuru bi
unhia faso ni so because that was risking their life. Tank is one. And actually, facilities ni bo ye no ye papa Kwame Nkrumah enti tank actually na ye say embre na afi akwa fancy bibraba and no free hon so a
and let me inform you mutie say it's very necessary say we be share videos no so you appreciate the story no well now when what is actually happening on the ground because SML for the studio high anyone AD and come as part of their 5th anniversary and a major event to mark the 5th anniversary of the company and they are doing some fantastic stuff so they share videos and the kind of technology install it's amazing over YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM ubetimi ehu video no asa abaya church no then you appreciate the story no very very well.
Obi
yes
they di hobby munsun so ya te say bi mu say scanning way bill scanning dia ya the GRA
betimi ya sure
way bill no me pa cho 24 say mu betumi dia to ho amagana fo ahwe
okay
way bill no
yes
ewo downstream adwumanum no eno ne pink sheet say
elections and
because so be fafuel no petrol station for ofa OMC for ofafuel no
yes
na so se wontwia de ekwan a GRA betumi agi esika mayen ene say kokota court be can evidence because ofa no eno ne yetema no na so keep be baby ana we bill ne gu bottom
in way bills the gu bottom go we when you na GRA used to do stuff
enfie bebre way bills in the senate and we say no afie twa mu a ye kan say yemfa pani o mampani a no ho kan say yemfa edwumadi nto ho no mu na o mu hwehwe asem num no eno ye share adwuma asem no say o mu ni system bia wo ho enti no They buy ya be near the mini go computer so.
Oh, okay.
Ye adwuma ye for e wo depo ho bi. Enti se wo fa petrol no na GR40 we bill na e de mawa. E hwa ye adwuma ye for no so o mask and computer wo ho a the information no send aba. Na on say we bill na ye paper ye image.
Yes.
Enti ye ya ko further with innovation say the OCR innovation.
Okay.
So photo photo abesi there yimu ensem there adwuma except to say you use innovation. Okay. So we use optical recognition. Na ye the information from because sika auto any tanker no dodo ne petrol awafa dodo ne ni ye yi sa information no efrim na just say we bill no ehun asem nyina egu computer so enti the GR4 be yan so mbebo computer pe sa nyoma we egu from hono nini na egu because so obi ko twene de efrim a untumi nyi scan da enuntina me can say last time I make as I say etiefo ko Google a obo shemu say OMC indebtedness to GRA 200 million they so hom cry 20 million because GRA4 do mko court no court to say what the evidence na ye ma mko for evidence why any na ya print ye kwan so ye thermal print on say call shopping a saa de omo print man no enu anwumre na paper enti we say na da ho no say ye bosumi nsia chi na say fa evidence ne bra omo hu kra GRA4 hu a paper enti enioma we hwe obi ma menka asem we say nche etiefo no obi ante say saa enioma we say ye data saa chat GTP aba AI aba ye nyina ye nya ho mfaso no o mai bi saa enioma we munya no maka bom ena o mu training no o mu study ena ya no AI na ya traditional AI na say aya generative AI no atumi kasa o kasa ye we ma me no aya ma ada na ye de digu fom na me nim say nye GR nko a aban adwuma ye fo bebre because me ye PhD na me ni aban empanimfo akasa wo ha say adwuma ye fo no because me ye special planning enti wo ko ho no mo na wo na wo te send your omo si ye adwuma omo nyina especially so ko to say lose pamoni ye ya obia ko London School of College wo London wa ko omai omma se omai enti adwene na mofo wa ye fi so omo nanim nyansa obi ye obi wa ha na tools ne enoma de be ye adwuma no and no technology na no naka na GR40 aye ni se SM wa ha yes so much ne the person make can say permit bi say on say asem nti bi discuss na GR4 omuntumi nye omuntumi GR enye innovative institution enye Google enye a deploy apps the idea mo say omunye tax no enti dwumadia de technology omu be hia de aye no omu outsource ma
third party
omu sa no omu aye
yeah fortunate ni enya Ghanaian company then praise the Lord
enti say obi ka say GR4 omuntumi nye onti asem na wo kana say enti ye dwumadie na ye na bi nso nie na we ne da nchen a so deployments na ekoso yi o say satellite nko a tree information ni nyina ba screens na hu ye ne de ba a free pan adwuma no so kura san be shase because we need to reconcile data na ya fa no ye fa purchase order say MPA omu koto a say on say no the MPA for ne hweso ye fa no na depo for no ansa na ye beba no depo for o baby e store yin fuel no omu na wo meter
okay
eno omu meter na je disusu because MPA for ni bi GR for ni bi nti omu meter na disusu enti ye fa omu so de no na we bill na ye te e ma tanka ko nso ya fa no na ye nso aye meter na ya fa friend for way reconciliation e wo se ni nyina kase ani se numbers na nkense anya bibia bibia akoso ye be hwehwe masi ase enti ye reconciliation ye sa reconciliation ni bia ni ya sa ye OMC for na so reconciliation OMC no ye wo bebre na obia fa se o ebia ye mfa ne se obi fuel station o fuel station wo obi wotema wo obi oboga wo obi wo o fa fuel na on free burger me fa fuel wotema oba fa no tema burger depot enti enei ebia obi fuel station wa fa bi wo Kumasi because Kumasi was also supply wa fa bi wotema atoabo takrade e wo se GR4 etumi hu dodo na wafa ni nyina no mutumi hu say o bond limit o mu de mom sika om de tu om ti so say wontumi infant rasa say wo fat rasa na che so wontumi ntwa ohunti o mu insurance I insure mu sa na ansa no mu betumi a stop say wafa bro sika ntia ma obiem no agi say wo mu hu de wafa enu na ma real time insight na hu hia na say o mu enhu a o mu dako OMC ba ko betumi afa ne bond limit na ansa na SML beba no because o mu ni real time insight no mu tumi hu OMC for no mu ye etumi di pop so me boso mienu that time no or the quote that wakoton krewie na wo san hu no so na so be so obetwa wa go company fuel station na gudia na be no sikana shim enti those avenue they were the leakage avenues na air course
and only the SML about pluck
ya be plucking in because we drill down to OMC's activities enti ne say yete he ya ebetumi aka say obi OMC wa fabi wa boga wa fabi okumasi wa fabi wa fadudro say tank fire ne number ni ne tank number ni bibia enti say eno de abanka e wo so otwia aban ni sika na afa ye wie nso enwie ye say won so mu fa kwa omu de tax ne ba ye de na ye post tax exercise na ye enti so fa enye ho ne ageni sika te say de order ni oma emo ne yi ba utwia sika nsa no afa akoton no there bi omani hia fango no enti ya omu de ko wie no oton wie ansa no diska no aba enti so the sika okwa e was say you were 15 days in a month no 15 days you can 15 days I was say this can ba na I was say you to me say oka say scan of your tax no dey ba na no one o aka so obetwa and na say we ontwe anyway ya say na aka I was say di akire enti your share tax reconciliation so say BOEs na uma open no e correct tax na you can so ontwe no one otwa na afe no se bibia ye correcta ye diachie ko Ghana.gov ni akohwe se sika na gu Ghana.gov no ye pia so ko Bank of Ghana e wo se ye pia so ko Bank of Ghana na nka Ghana.gov enti ye share end to end e free sa depo no deployment ye ko depo ye depo woni ba ye bebu agutanka no e ko si se sika no be ko Bank of Ghana
mo policy process no through
and one ye na ho mfaso ni se enra ye di nyina data no aba beto abonten ama book no ye di aba obi abe hu de eba ne se ye ba ye no se ya fa 6.3 billion letters volume no ena MPA for also mo trading o mo record GRA ye tax man no ono so enya averagely 3.1 billion letters na che say gap we wo MPA ne ebe 3.2 over 3.2 billion ayira it's not accounted for Ghana sika ahweye na sa 3.2 billion no obi unyim Ghana sika do e ka ho asem all the time say tax rate na yakwa the tax wo matum 1.7 yen ne say the year 1.44 all the time say 1.44 na ebesi 4.6 over 4.6 billion Ghana cedis so enye old
new Ghana cedis
yes 4.6 plus Ghana cedis sika under 16 months a 50 January 2019 ebesi April 2020 and sana May 2020 yes she do media say no ye as analysis na eho sa sika no na eya na ye buy no because of nyoma makeke ni we say no say almost yes I check 16 months pepe e fiti May 2020 no eba besi August 2021 no de ebanye MPA e de any ready 7.4 million letters yes billion yina GRA funds unya 7.1 billion wow ni aka gap na aka na be 260 million letters no you exemption we want say aban ye aban adwuma ebi wo so mo petrol koye sa adwuma no ye yi kwan ye esi hospital no na yi enti santi ye say gap na dem no ya kan twa
technology ne ba ye no se sia
esi na obi fuel be a befa pipe no mu bia no yehu nti he na befa untumi fanfa bia na the evidence ni say say na ekwanda ho na fuel no yetumi fa ne sa no ufa fuel na inflammable untumi fa ngu tanka no say so onya ba bi dampegu okay say baby atwam before 2020 ye be fuel stations bebre ompuma chikura ni ye be fuel station fa wani to from Ghana from into from say that should be fuel station na ejai because adwuma no nya de biem unya fuel ni free biem akwa bia ni ho enti no o ko be fuel station dia yedai enno na abre nyoma sa ni nyina ase so environmentally SML abuapa ena sikanzo so aye reki in say o hwe ayi me hwe ayi kakra na maka achew o sika ye dia ba
yes
that's what's on the screen
data now
with data na make no any January yes
volume gap
GR for the na ye red na da form enti after SML no omu nyina ye pe kokon ni blue no ni nyina ye pe the MPA enya enwa bi na GR enya enti gap no na me 260 million liters no ye exemptions frefra ne omu a ne omu a omu hia which is what they compare before 3.2 or so billion liters na where you imagine now a significant reduction.
Huge, very, very huge.
Now the air can say the data is there. Figures don't lie. We have the proof.
The proof is there.
Evidence is there. MPA4 website on Mokwa. So all share in Sikano Nisikano ho. Mpacho Sikano so musho ye Sikana. Na okay. Sikano ensoba say data ye fa MPA4 the MPA4 the oko omu data website wa data part no download no BDC report performance report 2019
revenue nini
ye for revenue nini
yes
ye reduce na 4.6 billion Ghana cedis
about 375 million wow
and no na enso wa na monthly benchmark no de abusumi bia GR fonya na edabe 208 million yatum vacho yenko next slide yatum ya page because letters no 208 million letters na yeah they are because say any MPA4 because MPA4 average 450
yes
and yeah they are above 450 which is more than what was there. Na who sikano say we translate to the time say tax rate 1.44 now before Nigeria nya be 299
8 million
yes latest in your volumes full na ya fan volume ni omunya be 299 million yes yeah buy no because say ya to volumes no to 450 million letters ninti omunya 648
million a month
a bros an approximate na che say wanwa afaso ye eno ne ntiboso me bia no ya tum double
where verifiable data Bank of Ghana data no
Bank of Ghana data the kaka MPA oko omu website 2019
data no
performance BDC performance o say o hwa ubehu o honomo premix na yentwi ahota so yi premix free Excel sheet ma the calculation is Excel na yema is there and I buy so on the 2020 ne icons e buy it GR wo year icons e ho and a Bank of Ghana so e de wo honomo and sana icons beba no because say Jessica na tax no ye Jessica no ye the Bank of Ghana say they make and say ye de kono enti se volumes ne kra na ye hu because GR for omu ni centralized system wa omu de equipu sa no man enti ye ko Bank of Ghana
yes
and na ye kokofa sa sika no na ya convert because ye 3 obi automass ye 3 components variables ni ye hwe volume ye hwe tax and ye hwe revenue and see any volume tax ne revenue no ebe my volume enti Bank of Ghana data no that is how we came by it. It is certified by the finance department of GRA because we munim say ho no records wo enti data na ye dia ba ponten no enye bosrem ka ye the sources nyina ka ho obi enye chi ne kope SMA adwumadi a ye dia ma oman no ye nipa bi obi hwesika ye ka ho asemo so we had wo ho ya ye ba 2024 May 2020 to December 2024 afi bia de ka ho sika ye nya no ene ye boa no ye friend cumulative revenue gains ayenya no volumes no ye petrol ayenya ka ho 14 billion ni sika no so with the times the tax na over 20 billion Ghana cedis
fa se se na sika ekonipa bi no mbotomu a
se ye kwa aban ho ye nyina ye de be ye ro aban de be ye ro sama ye nyina
ankofo no will not be happy
and no ne ba bia ye de ye call last year no so una wunya over 200 million a month Ghana cedis so and obi did the SML then the technology abesi ho say oboaje yarefo na wo mu ayese adwuma na obi obeya de say ne akoso no but ya be mu ye because ye penye odaye no right and do say the team po and na dream na ne say he will leave a legacy for this nation and that mean it as na am so penye na adai because sika akogu form no ohun senti na mema ye de deployment e baaye no deployment ayaye no but it is the last year some we buy obi say SMA for the woman kwa 20 million $20,000 be to me aye ohun say ohun na ni aye nim say sa bibusa say opanyi sika wo dey go for millions of dollars na ye we say adai asema okachem say madam say nyamisha udru baby a enya wo no wabusua nko a e wo se wo ye bibi ma oman eno ne dama koma so and I would do de obia be bia no de nyame ne bedi ya asema maye na I will continue to do it and I would in a boss so obi. So we transition to the upstream.
From downstream, you know. That's over the past 5 years, you know. Downstream,
yes.
And because Ghana signed war minerals, oil near the home, so I see a check how I near
exactly.
And the next phase need to go upstream.
Upstream and then downstream, solid minerals, gold, you know, for now. You know.
Na ya check here no so the free assassin moba
sa na eno no GR for share the ye ni sika wo mu nya
yes
omu say SML for yesrem montra die mu mai replicate this also for us our upstream because obi ensuo ne so ho oil na ye tu no me ne ye ntumi nante ensuo en konsuo ye nye yesu
yes
ono kwa de tumi nante ensuo so enti no e wo say oman mu no through GRN yenya insight na make us say the real time insight na Nigeria for bank it is Nigeria Bank of Nigeria na panyi bi do ma no Governor Sanusi na asema o kan say asem we maka real time insight me kan ya na mu yi me free adwuma so na mekoso aka because real time insight a revenue
yes
e sika so wo ye adwuma na wonim ne ekoso ati say wo hye suma se
it's true
so yeah the real time no echo upstream na upstream no na AE no
and also na AE no ntia no
na AE no
obenya similar installations our FPSOs ne so
tailored to suit the FPSO need say omu ye separation na meter no famu abegu storage ni ma say ho de enye say ye tu ya na ye de ko ye store
ntia no so we ni installations are my office no there was mo benya real time we e wa ha
real time sir senka eyi na ye nya starting say empanifo egu so de nyoma egugu akwan mu se ne be ya
my setup na de
say a standard scope of our contract ntino ya sign contract wo ho ya sign ho ya nti ya de ya ye enra no together with our 5 years anniversary. We unveiled this as well for our stakeholders. Good. And a honour no say we post mama say we say no na a separate crude oil meter no a separate you know na afi na separate a enche ho na wo pink you know ho no tank na ye di air store ansa na so munya de mu pa ya fa afi o mamu ha kono good enti en no hono no say meters wo omude air separate afa mu meter no ba meters wo ho sa a ho storage in so ye monitor real time
na ye oil ayeko
ye to say na akogum say na ya store o mamu nyina ye ni twia ye nim ne e koso obi enka bibi na obi akasente sa na say so the real time insight na ye dey
downstream ye benya be
ye dey ko upstream senior beya o me japade a ye tu no emrofo de etu amaye ye be hu enti se oposi oposi we say na senkia start here
yes enya possible to pause
it okay we be hu say numbers ni changes na che say ene de ye twigum enra de ni nyina na astore ho na ewie a wo hwe ba ko bi nso wo ho no ma we say ne ye crude oil offtake meter no enti say omo ba be fa omo be fa
ha kwa
eno so ye nim ye di free krum ha ko
die be hu de ye tu afri nsuo na se
de ye store ye
ya store na ye be hu de ye de ko
o hwe unya ayi ne hwe ayi na wo ho na square ayi e wo ho ye yellow na ye wo total barrels of the crude oil the ones lifted the ones stored ye were monthly ye were daily and teacher say ye insight e dey ma wo man na omamunya we can be able to hear me pan we will be able to make informed decisions about our natural resources and penifon okay young why one say dia can ya na say dia ye tu ni dia kan say wo ho ni enti say dia na ye sika ye nya say na tie the data is important.
It is say na ye deploy we no say what is currently happening they say GRA nkọ for na FPS on so omudi omania
yes ye GRA ni omukrade sa omukrade one time no muko
the companies na catch them
yes
say
yes
and I was mojitum
yes because want to mean antin conscious the helicopter na konti once wa na makwa akohwe ni ekoso but see the way kwa omo akra so be bo wo because you need a check meter to set downstream no therefore ebi mu honum automatic tank gauge ni eboa wo mu ankasa panyi ba ko oso ye panyinsa no ache oso wa ma me ho atomio because me tukwan menim say me ba no akonta me panyi fo bebu aba me no ese me fo de nso ho me de check me kesi ani pe me ho atome eti eboa to set downstream say omu fill tank o say tank ne so na omu nim seni ba bia edura fu ane espele fa ho e be good for more environmental pollution.
It's true.
Entino automatic tank agency one it measures the linear measurement of the quantity of petroleum products a good tank no
and the
volume wom ene ne aka wom ne ye bu afri so ne wo se edru eye ni nyina anti depofo na ebo wom nti yensu yanim se upstream fo no so ebe bo wo papa in as much ebe bo man yesi kasem ne eyi no
aso mo so munim se mo be hwehwe ma fefe ni omamu sa no omonem be ku ana omonem nko
oh say obi a oye adwuma wo krom ha bia je ya de odene ka oye taxman odene ka obeje enti no uni se bia o ka se me madwuma ya man ne de asoma me se menye ne se menye tax we na bebo am se e de na beka enti menyi ni se yani omu nyina ye yenim se last year nsem na ba bi se stakeholder for class omu nim enye no kre ene me de letter bi bai na memma wakan ama enti ya ma me na me hutan mamu wakan ehia me papa me pese wo kan Ghana 14 wo masum na asem bi a omu de ato yeti so no eno no enna form kakra na ya anniversary mood nti enne de enye enije enko a enije enko a sa
it way the technology more install for upstream
way upstream
FPSO and say FPSOs no be mienu ana
say miensa ba for ba ko wo ho a enyanye
eyi 3 ni nyina no me benya installation no miensa ni nyina
eno ho architecture design na ya
na mo aye ho it is a free upstream na oka solid minerals
and gold
yes e ho so no
yes e ho asemunie
okay
almost say gold no ye tu a ye de kwa amano ne koton ye ton wi a e na ban saka ne sika
sure
na se ko na se ye nto ya sa ban sanka ne sika na ye de na ban hu se yato ana ye nto de o koton na de na se yato ana ye nto enti 20 years ni nto ya se nya ye sika enti gold ayira gold ye you know ye develop technologies me pa cho sa mo de ko gold ne mami anka ni beje
the next video ni en share
gold no you develop technology ne say you will analyzers into extraction point where you mining area honum na no yes you way into you nim ne dodo special ni na ye specialist na you way analyzer ne so gold ne ba analyzer ne so atie ye de be analyze it my go analyze no na oye no na ye real gold we ye real gold but won't mean pose chemical composition no so wo hwe right side wo hu say ye de analyze ani sisu a gold no chemical composition senior the chemical city gold ebia gold ye 91% gold 80% silver wo mu ye 2% ni nyina na ye wie nso a company in details bibia ka ho enye no nko a ese twa emfonyi product no emfonyi ya o mamu nyira ye ni twia ye behu o click button o computer so ti say de ye yi kiremu ya scale ni o we no na wa we gold no the tools no ye 2 kg analyzer ni o the sisua
na ma properties ni nyina
eti kwa me de abon ye de target anti properties in the 21.7 carat no gold 91% na cheche na wi auze na gold bi da ho ye photo na
okay
enti analyzer no o ye ne sa no radiation no checking the composition na owie nso o nim the location
we no mo de be wo mining
site ho extraction point na owie nso a wasan che location na odi akire map actually and the satellite no edi akire baby gold no be fa ntumi mfa nko no abeka che say ento when ato eko obi refinery dia yeju ekoto obi kom enye possible the JR for here na we say no mo na be use analyzer ni e o mo na de kwa ya ma wo mo
okay
o ma na be use
okay
na o mu officers GR4 officers na be use we nyina enti gold adane bo gold a certain of the past as far as tax revenue collection is concerned no nti ye ni so ade hu say now we have gold board ye ni omu eka mu
okay
and nam GR so of course omu na ye omu high ye adwuma nti bibia ye hia bia ni omu say ne ne minerals commission ye yifo omu nyina ye yifo vi omu ensa na ye develop we say no na omu ani nso je ho say bebua wo mu because obi apple man ye na technology ne de be ye ne ni ho na say wo ka say wo be ya ma ye dia na anike wo ye dwumadie mu ne say abaisika 1 cedi enim debi that is one of our value propositions abaisika ba kokoro enim not 1 cedi
the 100% indigenous Ghanaian company no in this case SML and afa ho ka
from the one who we gold no gold in the setup ni enti obi be catch Ghana for say o SML community officer ohun say waboni siremu na wo kan asem just because you say ne ye na ni nye ho abon BBC ka bi anka illegally obenya na egu enti no o pese o ka bibi na ye twa contract na say pamo SML na just you go back to business as usual ohun say ye suspend ye doing a yi kakra bi no we be no ye de gogu form no enti nipa a womu say yempa mo SMM free ho no the enti am this photo ne buy no womu chi mu ponya ne say yenko back to that system. Yes, but Ghana for onso nim adepa omu nim nieye GR nim nieye, and that's why they are going forward with this initiative. Na de ya nyina no yenje aban sika one city kwa
in installing technology in BBA
from needs assessment to piloting to operation deployment and operation continuous maintenance. All of these things yenje aban one city. Yeah, the aban and say utriayeka because
utriamoka pre-agreed amount and I say based on a juma mobile.
Mamen en kakranfa downstream no because you know the downstream no yeah my 0.05 yeah no list ye jiwo adwuma no they have a payment structure that they use the variable payment structure and you know yeah 0.05 say me the ba kasa o man what if obetiase to say what way on yehwe ba wo haw on hia obi boa wanka ape na me bae me say oh obi metumi aboa wo hawa we no na o say me nim so obetumi ayo me say sa me say okay me meji dia me kanidi enti meye o say me nyin enti abasika na me da no enti ntumi fa ma
wa pe o sika na fa ye
o pro sika na de ye na me hwe na me nim say ye papa me so mani beje pa enti sanhye ne ko say fine ene wo me say ye me madwuma ye ma yi no me fa 95% mama 5% and no say wo hwe ne percentage yi na 0.05 pesos na sa na gina homa ena ye ko ye and no so omu jerin innovation e bi mada enti omu nim senia a city any ye share adwuma se edi 8 months and san omu tweka because omu person omu verify auditor general you know about test your systems no standard board everybody we've gone through rigorous say obi ka say kwa be so grano mfa be mo SML no mu entiase na maye na ya fa to ye ho say be hwe na entiase aba na eno kra da nchen a eno na broni friend risk reward the macheche mo ye risk reward
they're more like a performance contract we ye adwuma na
na risk no say ye ba ye be ye downstream ye kwhye sa abo no na sika ye de ko ayi ko ye adwuma no software development no board thing what we try $20 million yakoye na anye ya answer wo problem yeka enkeno anu no enti ye fe no risk reward structure model na ye go to unim say obi enwoma ye de be ye adwuma sa enwoma TV ni ayi a ye de abeya ohun akase ene enwoma bia ye nye tax exempt o ye adwuma ma GRA
yes and even though mode be ye adwuma ma GRA no still amutua ho
ye tua tax ebi wo ha 20 million 30 million na ade a wode be ye adwuma wutua ho tax 30 million no sebi na ne boy say enti obi say SMF adwuma mu yo mu gisika hunu omu ontias ye wonim nti de ye kan say ni say pamcho wa wo pese wo hu ye bie ya plato ho Ghana for bia amra mehwe ye bebo ye homodin bia say ye de beba TV ne so enra obi uhu ye documentary you were there you another occasion ye da wasi be for coming because open okure ho na wo de wani ba be ho me ka che na ye de first batch kwa kohwe upstream ye me ka che o mu say udru wa na wosi achi the ekoso wo no na Ghana ni nipa betem say meye mo de mu wo min konsa se de meye na ampeja me manim uni mobi sa leakages because nye Ghana nko ayare the whole of Africa
it's a problem
on say Ghana ye the gateway of Africa enti amani hwe ye pa enti sade wo mu hu ye na omu di so se nkrane obia pese ye ba
also technology no
they want it they need it because and no me keynote message me can wo mu say African Development Bank Group omu assessment omu say over $90 billion it goes through leakages illicit flows financial flows and all across Africa, governments are looking for trusted partners to say SML no money especially when ye model no business model you say ye rich reward no crowd they work because
they don't have to make initial capital investment.
Yes, yeah. Petroleum industry gentia akata because you pick to me the money involved Ghana ni to me afa downstream ni upstream as I did go that come on Nyamia Ghana and they are coming. They want us to be there. So the vision, anyone can say, and it's the vision is Pan-African. Now, your body may be free.
Sure.
And you know, you start here free. Now you dear to us. So ye ne omu twiyet ntan ye ni omu guso ye nhihye ya enche no ye best step out in the
last 5 years has been
remarkable. It's been a remarkable journey.
A good story to tell.
Yes.
A really good story.
And we are proud. And now the nimne say at the papa bia no what them penifo say the osun takache e domes nisa the osun takache. And ye man ya wo mu ya na ya no politics kakra and at the papa bia nso no o bebransa na yesu ko obeje wiase ye bo no ye obebre but no kreno ene ne papa ye no ebe kasa for itself ebi mbuza ze ntie se me mo nkasa ese wo mo be hu ade wo se na mo nkasa last year no election year yem pento kwasem because already the country is tensed enti no de obeka bia de kan kakra ne kan ya no to mo na yenim ye yenim ye wo se unnim value na unnim ne ye bibi debio yeah, and you say no, we are not saying this with pride. They say yeah, mpese yeah, be ye PR na be kasa magana for ehu eyi but they make person make cases so ne say ye nim ye mu Ghana mfaso da se ne bi mu person mu che no that is not what ye penny no da ye nim no Ghana for them better and say me can say the number one timber factory plantation and then the oil mining logistics
FM.
And no more be brain away or shall say export to Krumha over 30 years ago. Or your penicasi pa. Now, yani pe brain who no munim to mukansebia politics nibi and ya open new medi open bibia boko. Enti a Ghana ni and a politics nibi adia a Ghana in India or even said you say and Akofa initiative we yaba. The team upon say oh JP bia mo me na send Nigeria for aye Dangote Belonia Alinko ama Nigeria di say about Dangote Nigeria no kra kwose Dangote no say bi no person ye Ghana the team upon say meshes Ghana be bia ye be SML group near the Ghana SML Ghana what you do no strategic mobilization Ghana
limited
sir Can be to me a Ghana near the limited national, but I never said
the Ghana should be there.
It's number one. The Dikai crown and Kay Yankan near the Bedikai.
Very well, very well. Let us now work on. Let me look at them and then would
yes, the pacho. A bimo say a Jumana yen a duplication effort. And a ye MP4 ye into Nigeria how offer a ye. And you know, now me per se me magana 40 say MP4 penny for. Omu tie say JRA say ye kofa we yaba no omu bo say MP4 because MP any meter only automatic tank engine system enti no when you open alert
2020
yes
Nana Al-Hassan Tampol in a CEO NPA
yes
anyway reinstallation of electronic metering system by Strategic Mobilization Ghana Limited and now Eddie Akoma, the commissioner of GRA.
Yes. Omutron said the omu person omu yeni
and all responded.
And all responded.
Sure. Also, we refer to letters on the above subject sent to the various depot operators in the country by the GRA, of which the CEO of NPA was copied. The NPA over the past years has instituted some technological interventions in the petroleum downstream industry aimed at improving controls and curbing illicit activities in the industry. The authority plans to introduce further measures to monitor inflows and outflows of petroleum products from depots in the country. It has therefore taken note with keen interest the initiative by the GRA to install electronic metering systems at the depots. The authority, however, would like to be apprised of the functionalities of the electronic metering system. We therefore hereby request for closer collaboration between the two authorities, that is NP and GRA, so as to avoid duplication of effort in our attempt to sanitize the petroleum downstream industry. The authority will very much appreciate it if the GRA and the service provider for the electronic metering system could make a presentation on the system to the NPA as soon as possible to enable the NPA make input if necessary. In way, our first response. Alasantampoli.
So GRA, we are doing a stop.
Stop. Sure.
Or see, they have keen interest and they want to do collaboration. Send your bayer, the GRA Bedika and Omunso and okay, and know your function change. We're saying so if you what they are table no or more, you can skip it. Now quite your harm.
That's fine. Into where an operational team was formed.
Yeah, they automatic tangage in the piece. You do man, so Rama now who say, who be here, who be here. It's your Dimitri in the buy and you who say. Automatic tangage in what one full no more yen be more almost said a bear and also so said tank this why ben whom ye wom and he also near the buy a troy and he okay
to NPA letterhead Sunni, and this is also a letter signed by Mustafa Hamid. Okay, and we're at 2023. We refer to the meeting with stakeholders held on 18th and 19th September to discuss issues relating to the GRA's project for the installation of the tank gauging systems at petroleum storage depots across the country. The project is being executed by the technical partners of GRA, which is SML. After extensive deliberations, it was agreed at the meeting that the project will require the formation of a multi-stakeholder operational team which will engage each depot individually to ascertain and resolve any peculiar challenges that might inhibit smooth implementation of the project and avert any possible adverse impact on the depot's operations. In light of the above, the authority wishes to inform all stakeholders that members of the operational team for the above mentioned purposes are and also following the formation of the operational team, the timelines for the various depot engagement have been scheduled as follows. In the depots any day to mukosia we advise that all depot operators prepare to collaborate with the operations team and SML/GRA to ensure a successful implementation of the project.
Why I say?
Where Mustafa Abdul Hamid, PhD, on a CEO, NPA.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. They said they were always in the known. They are not
they were in the known. They are in the known, and they approve, and they are happy. They take keen interest. So because I did away, me take keen interest. Many diachi, and it's a basse was say collaboration. Maybe I will spearhead it to Crampo. Obiamra, all the operators should ensure say umbe also muye. And it's a obit video be man say baby no can say SML for duplication of effort. Assembly
MPA is not aware of Omodia.
Assembly be a new channel there dance. Assembly when Mabe can say cartels are Omusika Aya. So Muji Shimadi Okosu. Ghana for Sika and I say Yadim Fidia Besisi Hono. Omonia papa no mu buafu papa enti no die beka bomwaye bia sa adwuma koye fen SML no ye de baba from die omuti mo pon so mu beye, and that was why they picked that fight with us afie twem no na yenso so ye say your commitment no it goes beyond contractual agreement and yes say you sign contract abani aban sign contract nko a enka 8 months so beye adwuma ni ntwi aka se nga abijai no a commitment and dedication. Say your best say revenue generation will grow. Na say a yekesia na yenyesi kama manya. Men are now well crasia or hospital. Because Bible to me get to the place where we will pay benefits to vulnerable and old people. You bet to me ashon grade school fees see maybe craka. Oh, yeah, they started investing near the bedroom nursery creature. Send your bonnet, be my ye bet to me. And ye dedication, and 1 year. enti nye ka che Ghana for nso mo makomanto mo yem no kra ni bedia dance na edia dance and going forward we will engage them strategically ye beba bonten em said ye ma omunya ye no say na Ghana for nim ye ye
na monkasa
because all audit ade aye ye friend auditor a specialist audit o audit obi a untumi meka na asemo wa bonten GR for ne report ma wo mu nti omu na wo so mu beka aha ena ebinom say na tantokwa we ne bapa last year ne ntokwa de ba no enye downstream no upstream ne gold no
when omu say you are about
to baba yes ade no omu say no
and ntokwa ne
enti no na oma ye threat akekan sam wa akira nti omu hu say October ya sign contract no enom se montwen ye ba nti under 2 months no omu really video omu oma ye
the contract for upstream ne gold no was based on the successes I'm talking.
It's a proven track record of the downstream that we real time inside we can deploy it. We can and so. And see the can last year be no. Yeah the Ghana for us be brave. Na dampening for us media for so our media partners ye dam was say Bonsu my kwan ne betumi aka asem no ache Ghana for na Ghana for ehun no kuro wo mu se ne be ya wo be hu se SML djuma no ya amase ye be ye bone ye Ghana ni de nti wo se Ghana ye support na yem de pa se enra opanyi ba ko ba ye program kan se let's depoliticize nyoma ye no say politics no eno attorney general so call program bi wo be on so ko the same thing as o mu it is becoming known and say a year dear but that was bibia ne no SML onye politics ye apolitical dear by purely business and ye na adepa bia we bia say na medical kan no won fa ho tototro da enti ye guso ye free hard ye can say ye sade ye betumi aye bia ma water electricity for aviation who ji sika na wo problem revenue mobilization revenue assurance free ana bra ni entina table so
enkasa
no
Charlie
thank you
happy anniversary once again.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Fantastic. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. It's been a fantastic conversation so far. Enti yebeda SML in penny for ase ya sewa sapon. If I also make a doctor ya sewa sapon. Support Services Director SML and Motene Kano. Yanti yadase yadase pa right. Okay,
thank you.
Wish you all the best.
But I see be brave. When say Ghana there wo ye adwuma bi edin. First of all, enti na ye adwuma no. Na say Ghana enso wo ye adwuma Africa ha ye nyoma mu edi so ko di loan kura de da so interest abetua no wo kwa buche ewo fom ohun na wo sa wo ye adwuma ewa buche bia ban to me for say e de na ye betumi aye dia supporting san but ye nyini ye mfisusu aye nyanu ho say ban be ye sa enti sa no ma ne ye ma no eye den but ye de botaye si ye ni so ne de pese ye ma Ghana nti all the rough roads no you find an EJ because usua na ma wanyini na ukowani so the 5 years has been experience ya humka ye yesua bebre na ye de bebre nso aba esan de yesua nti enra ya ma ye stakeholders hu ye de abeka dada no ho downstream no ya unveil another which is the upstream insuno so fango na ye to no monitoring na ye kwakoye no ho project technology ye diaba and so wha yes I solid minerals no into gold and so ye the whole technology about
on Asempa FM 94.7
One expert, couldn't be a formula. So Granny Sasia, only for Baina we are Bajemba, and now we Kukutuni, and now we are Kunindini. That's for Homa or Big Biara. It's you ready. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app so more promo code 25BETG. Then you have 300% boost and copy 5,500 cities. Gambling when you're true, in Tichan Washe Yemu, and Yamawa winding Fiedun Wachi. Gaming Commission, Ajin Kratwe Yatum.
African Queen Tea, Deep Pepper Purple, not Didi Purple. Enti sa wo to mackerel aye waduane a. Na what African Queen mackerel. Na we chawenu keke. Lamponkwa.
It's that time of the year when family fun and festivity collide. It's the Joy FM Family Party in the Pack 2025. We are family. On 26th December, we're taking over the Aburi Botanical Gardens from 9 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. for a full day of non-stop vibes, games, food, music, and pure joyful chaos.
Bring the kids, bring grandma, bring everyone who still owes you Christmas chicken because we have everything lined up. Family cooking contests, sack races, dance battles, treasure hunts, and a list of wild, wholesome fun that will have your family screaming.
And oh, if you get hungry, we've got you covered. The Ghana Food Village is ready to serve flavor in every bite, while Daddy's Corner brings you authentic high life and Jama magic with the legendary Kwampa Band. And to keep the day sizzling, Ghana's finest DJs spinning hit after hit with the one and only Kwabena. And other top performers turning the stage into musical flames.
It's family, it's food, it's fun. It's Christmas the Joy FM way. Joy FM Family Party in the Park, 26th December at the Brave Botanical Gardens. Come, let's make memories that last a lifetime.
Tickets are going for only 300 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. Pay via Momo to 059-303-8842. Multimedia Group Limited. The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and sponsored by Gino, Truly Cares. Frytol, you deserve a life of goodness. Jama Detergent Powder, your partner for clean clothes. M-Ticket, travel smart, travel seamlessly. And Numansa Beach Resort, Elmina, where Accra comes to breathe. Doormaster, the best indoors. And Koa Natural Juice, a 100% cocoa fruit juice.
Sika boom, Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sika boom, just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel with. How many points? 1 point every 500 CD. What does he win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika-boom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Oh yes, Brunyaso, Asempa 2 na Adum TV ascend your bedja. 9 lessons and carols. Ebema wasria ma umfi ezizizo. Afi baby Jesus ordena suwa gano benatiana.
Ni muamu. Oh jehui. Isa uti mini na osa de advance afi.
3 wise fools. Hey, Mr. Wo, 3 wise men no. Wo betimi abo Herod adwin kase. Enti Mary mami, obetimi abo Joseph mami. Se wa ye hwan ma ne ba no anyim ne ba na. We die eya samsebe. Bra National Theatre. Na be jim wa ye ni nyina. Adum TV 9 lessons and carols. Eya meminida 20th December 2025. Ewo National Theatre. 5 p.m. na ye biege. 7 p.m. na ye ahyehyɛ. Bra na be Glorious Philharmonic Choir. The sensational PSA Esther. The Slick Mavis Asante. Abna Ruthie. Amunina beba ho. The icing on the cake episode. Edenyumje ebesel. The way you know Korea chia. Kuma wo stars no bema wasria. Kaise, date ni Saturday 20th December 2025. Get me 5 p.m. sharp. 7 near the Ashishasu. We munina ebo fufu 50 Ghana. Upesa unya yitikita. Eya dial *714*003*3# on all networks. Na ubege biato. Upensua. Ubeko Airport Shell. Batrona Total. Community Level number 2 Shell. And now Joy FM front desk. Ubenya ticket ni biato. Adum TV. Yawazoye.
Aside
Akwansidia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware. Efisa me to me kai ma se so battery be ye de wo. Ko se me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwan mu bi. Me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o. Enti se de ne power jet battery ambassador. Me mo na grofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de. Na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Rocks Ventures na ko fa ba. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. Felmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenye bisu ashama. Kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop bi e waboso kan. Kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise. Ampaso and a battery shop bi e waswame mazi. Amako Macro Junction. Every kaswa ko Winneba Junction. Swadro Mankesi Takwa de Jasaba Bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Open that day.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your right. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
African Queen Tea,
Hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa? Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a wood to mackerel I would drink near. Now what to papa no preko? African Queen mackerel. Now wait, shall we no keke? No pankwa.
Me couldn't say. Oh sorry, I pay. Oh see a four. Mr. Honey. Oh say.
Hammy your love. I'm in quiet. I'm still.
That means so much I say. Okay.
Yes, African Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so negotiable. And it's a wood year dear. And maybe taste the extra. Oh, top papa no preko. African Queen mackerel. Shall we no more keke? Now pound one. Every year they didn't have to yet.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag im.
Bra, aden. Ena nso biem.
Time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun. Ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya esi agye me ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya me kasa me di wa dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duo no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de o ma akwada no fo. Eni akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wako hospital anase lab ame yehu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se opetam heba misha enuri dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo Atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Eni herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA agi ejodi nkraturo yi atum.
Aye no kure onipa yadia asaye yi efiti the year 2000 besine and the legendary Kwesi P and a smooth voice abonyuma nu ya so sentakra na as part of the 25-year celebration Kwesi P yetumadi change Kwesi P legacy concert 25th December Yekukuru stage Bambala Pasi ho the icon back to back performance sankasa Joyce Blessing Aquabua kwa Ochiame Kwame Kufinti Keche KK Fosu etc. Posta 714 star 59 hash Neto ticket sisia aya 300 cities Ubetumia ye table reservation o Fresh 0553 064 460 and 0244 782 866 Aya Kwesipi Legacy Concert na sana 25th December ne kura beduno program lineup nini 20th December Aya Celebrity Soccer Fiesta Ewo East Legon Executive Club 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. Aya musicians versus radio presenters Hish Asempa that's all Aya kick out child cancer Kwesipi Bepwan Kwala 25 one more cancer with free operation and you know show Numaku Asuyasene Endpoint Homeopathic Clinic Ghana Tourism Authority Blue Chains Energy Drink Bushmillis Irish Whiskey Alisa Hotels Franco Park Pottery Valve de Venet Special Eyes Cesian Specialist Clinic Media Partners The Multimedia Group.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumede no wasugu so a wutie no ma yena munyina asene ensan ma munyina akwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so at 28 minutes after 3 era munyina asese matwen yen ama yako aba earlier moti a playback of an interview aye no last year with and I say early this year, yes, I think early this year with the Strategic Mobilization Limited SML. Na a interview at the time and I would do on 5th anniversary and yes interview no we could see saying so and we had to bring you a playback at the instance of the company a paid for interview. We had to do that playback no and area emraso say afi yetena se free same kopim say no nsia ne fa ebebo na yede de aka wodwumedie so no etwa Mosomeka say the General Secretary of the Opposition NPP lawyer Justine Kodua Frimpong abekansa e wo studio ha yene no ebedi enkomo ye wia ansa na yede yen discussion segment no abremo ene yebenya nana ya chempem jantoa presidential staffer and the Honorable Sampine former mayor of Kumasi e wo studio ha. But first let me get to speak to the General Secretary of the NPP, names the big story, you know, as far as politics is concerned in our country. Pandai in Samoa, Koso Enra, the Electoral Commission officially had a statement by our 30th December as the date for the rerun Ewo Pandai constituency, pursuant to the Tamale High Court decision. Unim said before that, the Parliament of Ghana atro officially to the Electoral Commission declaring the Pandai seat vacant. And then so Emma Enra isin so edisa statement eba inti 30th December and rerun nebeba so Ewo Pandai constituency. Isi akase nipa miensa ejina ewo constituency ho in 2024 sa nipa miensa ne nko na esen ejina bi ntenya de a omu biem so obi oye interested bia emra dabi e de nipa miensa na ejina ne nko na esan so ejina bio on the 30th of December ebekwa akosi sen ehon komoni bi ne yebedi no ene awie General Secretary akwaba na pom te sen
obi mejo so
bibi ekoye
nyakopa daroma na oswe
Adumia.
Yes, lawyer Obi.
So utu ani yetiem
nyamias emra de kebenya ko bia benya hodin won ebre no ha ze ka usua bi na mema tin kwaso so bio
that's para national headquarters here boko there
obinyame adu so far anyway mame fa akunya we so na menchia etiefo ni ahwefo a omutie na omohwe Asempa 94.7 na afrene nyankonewe na so mema o afisha paso bio
afi papa nkometwe
na ebedanyame ase se wakraye efi ebra afrene hyase na wodi abedru sa mpempe so obi afi nipa dombo nkusu pa o memha hwe penifoti trauma free mo o memha na nyame adom na afrene konewe yensi na me die betwa ti wasede bia ese ye di manyame ne danase se na yemiye ne homobro ne no donti eda so wati asefo asase so ne nim se afie sabisi mo bobo ye nyina oban paibɔ ne se afie senhie biom na ya hye wa ha yesa ebon koma na etifo so ehwe no mutie obi wan se ye party no ncheye na ye constitution no a hwe party no edwumadi a ye di nyina no ye koye de bonifen amendment a ye sakraye ewom and to should be one say nyamebo January 31st 2026 and also a presidential primary ebekoso nti I can say activities ecoso parties no ecoso party no idea is part of the party's reorganization say ye beboa ho na nyamebo 2028 no enkunidate my so headquarters there so far bibia said the esekona
in the amended constitution based on resolutions amu reach here with national conference course on
yes of course Legon almost school park I kushia na 56 motions
sure
ana ye do choir things homogene nyina tumba ko pena na yanja ntunte no na yahwe constitution ma ye dia hihye ebu ha no mebu ye fe constitution and no mebu so a ye dia ka constitution said they wonim say constitution is a living document the tembia no say wu pa wunyi no now some constitutions also to reflect and times no and also future issues
sure it is mapa hon to mind officially that is the NPP's constitution now
yes
the amended constitution
yes,
oh okay that's interesting enti ma but as a party generally Mumbotoi ma recover from the elections in 2024
oh yes
what me
obi sabi onoma hwegu a ontimi entrance enkase otifa kon a onoma hwegu na de bia utwa adwado edimina
yes
there is one political historian and a political activist bia o America
yes
a friend no Helen Keller
okay
okasembi was say development can only be achieved through experiences of trials and suffering. And it is through these trials and suffering that the soul is strengthened, that vision is cleared, ambition inspired, and success achieved. So we the buy customer the oil cabin say punto beba abrabum na nipa obetima kanya and social bekum eno ehye wodin eno ema ultimate transe ehu se normal ba ku meni bi wo ha meye anye yiye tima mesesa no ema wo stimi di enusade hu bi si wani so ema wo could achieve na so wodru boshe asase no so and kwasem say NPP as a political party just like any other party be a win elections that you always be certain times about great heights
yes
and also certain times about low levels until yeah, 12 bar uncle party nationality initially accusations, counter accusations, we be ascribed reasons you lose you win a year, win a year. I'm yet to be the Komoko Ghana Fanena. You no more report by you shall report him. Oh, no, my baby a toasting. And to back in one of my earlier interviews with you in the studio, so a patch of cry said, say, Empo, no, maybe you are Bemu, ye. So, my penny that cried to an amobia in a bed, the tree party penny for a baswire for party for Ghana from Fanche. Now, you nipa at least, no, maybe I need you who your lessons from my ye ko ye no me beto to no ma
Yes.
tie no de gu so a for the first time na e bin see that say ye kwoto aba ye beka say ye to presidential primary first na say koyi frankatuni ansa kwa na ye ba be ye internal elections eno kra cho say Lucy 2024 anya party ni there ene kwan fa so Lucy nti na ye say it take some decisive action bi a emema party for na emema yas yo hu say ye ni abre say no my course anye identity to ye no ma ye ni etimi aba me kai pa say ebra neck national council take decision say ye to presidential primaries ni edi kind of
yes
and won super man for super ye na bi ntiase na bi di atem ye hu bi da general secretary de no ye but ene em de say nipa dodo mo MPP nya no atiase adukonti a ye to
na e was amoto no first
to presidential primaries no entem na itime boaboa ho tem asakwa ne aba be ye other officers elections no kwa anya me boa January 31st e betimi asaye then we ye nufu a na constitution so here every say as chief executive officer of the party no say be na mentwen e ka say ye te abedwoku amma kwhwa de konti elusu wi ansa na me asoma tenase aye me amopos motor analysis Asian people constitution in fact me kwa de me share ye party no ye nanam ya bakosem if UGCC forming 4th August 1947 by ye I call forming alliance be ye Ghana Congress Party if you ho e ba be ye Progress Party PFP as never be do MPP now there have been some missing link do your party no e de robo and to be a what kind books are if you are Prophet do boy e try ye JB down kwa mo try me am na kentinka don ko for your mo e try ya MPP has always struggled when it comes to propaganda and lies. See, you can't asama to party no so. Ye na nam pensunya, UGC sa pensunya. Omo ko 51 elections and some na CPP for Kato MPP UGC in penny for so. Now how they were struggling to even answer those propaganda and lies. Didi mo about Progress Party o share a kwan for so you win even 2000 elections na 2008 propaganda course yes you akofo aswafo o ma wia Ghana gold nyina e ma fake bank accounts bi kra ba bontin say nkofo accounts wo etonkofo trim enti that election man nkofo kra dwe anhwe you akofo bi afri maternal care de buy national health insurance or de buy a Ghana for the to abamendis after 8 years 2016 Asempa yadum here got 2024 election history repeated itself again Etikroma NDC campaign message no manam galansi ho asem to the point say civil society near asofo for nkofo nyina agigina mu na galansi ekoso yehu bi da ba obi na obusan ho say na galansi no etesen empo de toto MPP apenso aginsem LGBTQ ho asem the NDC for ka MPP for ni ye pemema ne member da ema ne mada ho asem omoba acha 1 month 2 months ombe ni nyina fro akosise cathedral national cathedral asoye ya babesi dan ya babesi ebobo ampaye je ho sem bebre enti ye transe o kan we nyina ho se no se na me ya adoma ye totu ye no ma yi a Ghana for be fie be sa bebi na aya man yo sem de who open it e breadru na ota akunya so a botima be sa be kan sem si ato enti bebi a constitution pay so much detailed attention by a party in the communication. And I'm very proud say and no more you two are after your communication I revive your communication outlook and no me be fast way no me bu amintimenta of video so nka but at least I'm happy say no me bu ha ya capture no your constitution then
it is a elective position on
yes
the national communication
they have twaba
from
national ebesia constituency if I go polling station ya so ntini na
omo deputies ne be appointee
ebeto swaba
mo beto deputies ne so for communication okay
so nti abe electable position enye no kwa bibi ka ho but eno no se the make am say o to aba ne de o yi nipa
okay
but say when strong and resilient foundation structure be boss a nipa ho ban a oho na disjointed communication Asempa wo kasi wo so kasi but ya share sa no man in your constitution. I can tell you say going forward no, we are going to have a very strong resilient communication aspect for the party. Who ye ni fluwa Adeba kwe say di nya 2024 elections no e dey bonifren apart say bi o de be kasema abembu.
Yes,
we say this election, yes, we give credit to the NDC say omu wini abano, but say beside NDC ni a SM yem hyehyeme e say wo share vote a NDC nya 2020 now share votes a wo nya 2024 endru 200,000 but wo share votes a MPP nya 2020 now they compare 2024 the votes was almost close to 2 million. It tells you something. Say didn't see ya enkrofo to aba ma o man koto aba no, but o man koto aba no o man san kwa koto ama wo opponent. It means say omo do omo pewasem omo power party no na mo no mabia koso a o mani anje ho o anamo bia otu ye anyo omo de na mo so omo koto aba ma NDC de na omo tena fiada omo koto and they say yeto tu ye no ma yi na ade property ntia ama ye crop fan koto aba ebufo bae no ma bia ya nye ni yi no obi se etime tintin ni na wi 2028 election will be a very interesting elections.
2028 we are
2020 election. Say normal American yet to two normal ma say be on call fan to about vote in 2020 and 2024. 2020 it will be a very interesting elections. Oh yeah, nufra sin American say one aspect of our party here has to do with internal party structure and arrangement. Obina imagine so be a constituency officer 92 sabe na mo din nipa kwantimi nyu o manim so me MPP sabe na sabe nkofo ton magya pade ebe som party no ni abem nkofo bre edi akire ebi 96 ebi 2000 saa dia bepem 2024 o ma be former executives se party ni kuhia se yeyi kandifo a obegina party na nem se mrahye bedwani na si yeyi kandifo a obedi party na to franka ma party na sankofo no omo nka ho bi. So it became an issue say obeye former executive for party no wi na say be imagine say we be a krobi a obi anu say asem kan obi ena ye MPP pani wo pillar wo ho na next time ekoto aba obi na MPP for koto aba na wo de won kan obi there be o you say dey yi mefrim ete no kwa bu abem okofie kwas party amabre kwa say ye bibia ye mfrem ye mfamen kan nti ye trans no na so there be say ye at least obi a wa member of parliament eda my party na bi wo 2 terms 3 terms 4 terms someone like Chimen Sabos when I was Chimen Sabos ye share party na adwuma wa ye o party no na ekoto aba because of one ye
current executive
current
MP
na so nye bi say on kan sa no mani nyina ya de a
Baba, I don't know, is that situation different from the NDC?
Me nim NDC for ne de me MPP de na make me na de ato
yeah, because say the mere fact say we are former executive.
Yes.
Na ye koto aba na say won to be. Na e was ankedi aba mubuo ba. The NASA situation here the same thing in the NDC. Why is the NDC not suffering from?
You see, Obi
from that.
Say, oppositioner. But I be so. Opposition, they say, ye power. Until one sa no opposition, many position in the entire juma. And you call for many position in the party. Yet abane by no money appointment. Handy so more money appointment, no munyana, on your party executive.
Sure.
But sir, Oti akunya so na wo party na wo ha. Ade ba ko etima ko position ya party. And this how one hwe no one address sa issue na it to come to haunt you. Then MPP no kan obi and na ma sa bembo nti ahwe. Then positions bi wo ha e dia be kan say persons with disability. And no say ade a hia pa. TNL constituency, radio national now, as I become an officer position within the party. Yes, say Beboa Massa, say be might be a them almost to Abanibi. Until you pay special attention, no. Oh, say no man making your constitution. Until when you say be a secret be and I may be at the actual be we'll find this constitution, but no more by people constitution as you idea a woman ya can was till be amendment near no be brief so that me can bear 51 motions here no my she now this my committee a kind of fast said for this my committee na ya there ya sha ya hu adwuma nti ogidie say with respect to parties reorganization there ekoso yasa bie your patriotic institute NPP abakosem ye church ye party for any kwan for so political campaign ni communications and no man sa patriotic institute school ya say adwuma na me no kase pilot ni koso a first batch no your master to mo ye train nya won for the medium and long term there I can say we are on course but if I baby no o ka say me say abembu ho ye call for no and da so bi wo ho etobia me tuo na metie enkomo ekwa abonten ene nsema ankofo ka enkanka with respect to presidential prime minister ekosu na o hwe platform so nipa ni bi kasa omo kasa na aye internal elections na ya ye ho ye wo ye ntuma fin wa abonten ne bu e kan se manya no kre no e hadwen ene de I will concede say enye papa na there's a interesting is obi ye na utunufo no then no be akajes na Dominic so yes won kan wasem no man so ye won kan wasem and one sure be we no adwem pa crowd bo so be see so betenta de no na nkofo ka se crowd ye biased enti e ba se party no yete elections committee no na mani ajepa at least party no hihye bia na no mo ebetu elections committee na adwuma enti obi say obi ntimi ntina be nka say bia national officer national general secretary ene to ene wo ye de ope na so na meboa ni ewie January 31st ese party ni ba bia ti ase se ya kansi ne koye akansi ye koye so normal minu so when nim kunuma onipa no ebedi nkuku na say one we near belus eno obi odo MPP MPP da na komaso ogesa results ni tum ansa kwa na akoto aba
even when nipa ni feel say when justice properly so called in the election
justice no any there
so fi say me koso abato ni ma nko ye ama no
obi I can at least maybe general secretary. There are two major elections, internal elections, I'm sure.
Yes.
And we'll feed here, what's also Bamabaso. And Kanka parliamentary prime minister. For the first time, to about parliamentary prime minister, Yanti de do baby.
Yes.
And my crowd was at Adabena Moto, Saban. Presidential prime minister, you agree with me, say, by and large, was successful. Except for one incident, BC or Northeaster.
Yes.
Now, accusations about woman. We no kwafia 15 regions in Yano, one Tivasabasa bia wo. It is same attitude and same mentality near the co sa na mebo January 31st no. Na say you election ye beto a say wiem beba ade ba ko a ade wiem na bufo ba eye abon register.
Yes.
Say me akohwe eni kwa say we din wom ana ye obi din afrim.
And already Sanyo man be beba
because of say your person be transparent. Eme the class or kasenkofo be raising issues
sure.
Whether genuinely or not, no. At least credit should be given to the elections committee and the party. They say because we have nothing to hide.
Into Oma be
to us say obi provisional register in here. And the Kenyan farmer, in fact, your be a friend validation. Validation the kawo ya normally internal practice say be electoral commission so no call for atlas omo clean register no omo wi a ansa na omo de ama political party say monji na mso munkuhwem But this time around, sir, validation exercise no. Ma aspirant be so on funny agent.
Okay.
Embra constituency, Embra region, Embra national. Na from onset no, part of the process. Now so be person this album new year. Kabaka safa oni pabra. Take on what trans ya you for your elections. Album with me busasa obu still be what na. And I say aspirant for be complain say your control album almost album. Now it be a cut 3 days or 4 days to elections. But this time around, January 31st.
But
summary, album ha mama copy say obi anko chance wo hwem. Say at times we take comments be anko for be make here. I find it difficult to appreciate where they are coming from. Yeah, the amount say hwem because a human institution.
Yeah. It is a problem you
but trans na yanka. And to who say problem boom now betters ready false alarm say obi wi aben obi person wi ma nipa ko person obi wi ma ko de ma o pese ye ni ye ntina o se ye nyina ye ntans ne hwe yet it is possible a human institution e bia general secretary me to office wi obi ya de ewo dwabia me hu obi ya de okofo dwa me hu but anything say obi ametans ne nyina ye hwe ne ye ni it is a process is elections committee no enam so mo yes adwuma no I can assure you say ade e be ma ni pa gina so aka say bi aba no ye chinchin say ye wiam no say ade as much as possible we prevent it so that we have a very clean, fair and transparent election. And to any we na say bo ndim kunim na aka say bia person ye patapa asem oba so obo abra then obi oti achi bia baka say obi de o ye die
ebo
apayo every say ABC dinya sisi emasa akunya no obia wie na de abona ma wagye atum say bibia ho. Then in terms of security they say elections committee adwuma mo ye nyina no also the Ghana police for na ye adwuma.
Okay.
Say be January 31st say me general secretary me nya sa tumi ni say me call polling center bi akoma instructions that day general secretary na nya adwuma ho. That day no 2 minutes elections committee for Ninsa. And so be a regional chairman, so regional executive, constituency chairman, constituency executive, and that's how Dana could not as a party officer. That day no security Ghana police for there. Elections electoral commission for there.
Electoral commission,
elections committee for almost the best edumano. And Tisa no more in there because Obi minim say ye 2 abandon we have 2 years 11 months to 2028 elections, which in political cycle no is a lot
to mend cracks.
Cracks so any step you more strategize now more try maybe be a bit more boama minimum akoso because I know say we have time and this reconciliation in there ebeba and eseba if you say obi anu ami Gidi say or do MPP prior to opposition because say me there.
But one thing so Nansanya a day issues kakraba was diaspora votes. No?
Yes.
Mo final decision then.
No 2 minutes Ekojina elections committee for this.
Yes, and they took a decision. Which decision brought about the confusion?
Oh yes. In fact, I took them on.
Okay.
Because I felt say it was wrong.
The timing of the announcement, no.
The time and
the first day made the announcement, no.
Some of my at least I'm also a party mate match but I mean your petitions are and also the elections committee for. But the question elections committee for they also made their point.
Okay.
Say mo de adwuma ma say yenye. Yes so adwuma na ye pani ye. If he say
Asempa FM
ye ma proxy bema ebe say adwuma na ye at least for this presidential primaries any tension no me wom still I says I disagree with them because more ye adwuma challenges beba but at least you should find a way of solving it but you can back and forth but committee no will resolve to say any idea or meet my proxy to the extent say connect neck you raise here can wasem but then the position of neck was that so far as a committee no dey about bonting no man now so ewie no o saka say o sa reverse then baby age na says you know people may even misconstrue you say obinti and amokakoye and amoya favor and ye nyasa did no same till then committee na ya odi yema ne hosa. It
is the final decision is the party is standing by the decision of the elections committee.
Sanity.
Said there will be no proxy for January 31st.
Yes.
And ya de ana ankamobe defer the National Council to take a decision on.
Ni we on neko. Connect everybody a share presidential premise.
Oh, okay.
Or a party.
Okay. Okay. Into for omo ewa amanone a omo de your friend is saying petitions by any ade nyina no it's ended.
It's the committee na can next there. So far as elections committee na can I could do neka sage na also there intimate can
yes. Very well. But beyond the internal issues and now kase a potential say the abamubo going forward no. Yensha externally, do you feel like, because me say this popular refrain on social media, say, hey, how are you make MPP there by 2028 na party no egu and omo a Ekasa assembly base they stand on solid grounds. But when say so far NDC it take you over the reins of power no. Yaye elections bako Ablekuma North Mulusui. Ablekuma North na a more traditional seat. By Mulusui by a relatively wide margin. Akwetia constituency na a seat a kramo. Mulusui again by a wide margin. Many political watchers believe say should that trend continue, pandain so na a idea mo kwa kulusu. And based on that, the people think say the NDC is positioning themselves to completely disintegrate the NP. That is unsure. Na mo ntimi answer you. And I'm so mo MPs ni bimpo aka say oh uba parliament there is a grand agenda to make this country a one-party state and all of that. And I will refer you to a post be a lawyer Samia Uku eye anopei. Or say there appears to be a deliberate and coordinated attempt to tilt Ghana towards a one-party state and weaken the institutional foundations that keep our nation stable and accountable. President Mahama secured an overwhelming victory in 2024, but electoral goodwill is never permanent. Mr. President, this is the time to protect your legacy, not to gamble with it. Those urging you towards altering constitutional limits or entertaining ideas of extended or lifelong leadership are not serving the national interest. Rawlings never went down that path. President Kufuor never did. President Mills never did. President Akufo-Addo never did. Our past leaders respected the boundaries set by the Constitution, and so must we all. Ghanaians go to the polls for one reason: to renew or withdraw their consent. That is the essence of leadership accountability. It is how citizens remind those in power that authority is borrowed, not owned, entrusted, not inherited, and always subject to being taken back. We vote so that no single individual or political group becomes bigger than the nation itself. Allow Ghanaians to decide if they want NPP or NDC. That is the basic social contract every leader swears to uphold. It goes on, and he cites the fact about the silence of moral voices in our country, even when Asankomo we Koso. But he even makes this point, say, the pattern emerging across the country is too consistent to ignore. What began as rumors keeps becoming reality. The removal of the Chief Justice, the Ablekuma North rerun, the events surrounding the late Ernest Yaokomi seat, tensions in Pandai over a controversial rerun of the polls, an activated process seeking the removal of the Electoral Commission chair, her deputies, and the special prosecutor. Do you feel, as General Secretary, say indeed there is that external way to completely disintegrate the NPP? Who feel it,
I don't see say SA issue.
Sir.
Debbie. Yeah, open and NDC me.
Yes.
NDC binya naka de bia moti akonya so. And they say homo transe. No mo ka say ye hye me man NPP at no position. I don't know what is wrong with that. Omadwen no. hom person mota abem but koma say ye dine say Ghana ye democracy Ghana ye rule of law in their attempt to stay in power no is it at loggerheads with your constitution and I say your rule of law no but say o aspire say you bet me win at transfer more MPP at opposition there so a political party we are formed to win elections Mami make 1 point
you will not have any issue if the NDC has that ambition
there be and there's nothing wrong with it at least Nipantia says so baby a issue but before then Osei Ablekumanov
yes
yen lusu widely sir Akweta the same thing but
they were seat and
oh yes
yeah that's the point
but unless one share historically by elections by elections be in the past biano about 90% increment nefa particularly about in the first term within first second year
yes
because why goodwill is there
Asempa FM
and now two esaba ebekase bia minama ban woso opa to abama me ope development akwatia campaign na NDC for nama omoye ene se ye ne wa bem se mo pese munya development mo to abama ye candidate no emma mo kofa tractors ekosi kwan ho na mo yi kwan ene kamenya bie phone lines no tum ne ma akwatia for se omomfre e kwan ya NDC for ebe ka chi omo se ye kwan no to mo to abama ye candidate dada mo ko dada om na akwatia for no e kan wasem
say are the contractors na free site
omo free site ba kokura ni ho akwatia constituency o do pa frame na bie phone line me ma me short time no na from bu so say contractors a na ye koto aba no NDC for ko form gu o so o me ye kwan tiento mo candidate and the contractors no way same attitude number try some the pandai then na ye nwa mo pandai for say in case say o ma benti se chinchina ye mbo ya semungu ye ntungu say ba so mbekọ pandai the same as na mbekọ kan o say ne wa bem nanso so o ma tran say hu say enada am kọ dada akotia the same thing am sade aba o o ye no free wa sabi habaya the first year o ti ase and to obetima make promises obetima can be goodwill naturally Ghana central for kwamo kan ho bi civil society can be aban bi aba the first year ade akoye no 4 years no be kan or taken year be kan it seems on yehwe kono be bebre akoso NDC first year ya se ka central for sa litmus test am the main PP in 2024 mo de more ma come feel but then that's will be in but that is not my issue. Sure, esa NDC for epeso mutwa eto o man no ene ade sabi oyo mamba pa bia na se odwen Ghana kankwa eso mayam hihyo hwe obi forget say me general secretary ema MPP or forget cry say me a politician e fa to nchen na asma meka no obi a wutie me bia no dwen ho kwa kire say me Ghana ni first o man hia ansa na political parties aba dynamic ye koto aba wie December 7th 2024 ye to aba wie ampa we ama win over 1 million
Asempa FM
wo hwe no ma e course or some constituencies Tema Central Okaikwe Central Dobe kwa Abenya Suhum Nsawam Obuasi East Ahafano Southwest Ahafano North say ya to abawie na nipa da sani free anya ablokuma no say nipa bi free say ne party every ni presidential anti chinchina yen chinchim opposition nsa ni anje akonya free nsem ni certain electoral commission for na ballot papers ballot box pin sheet yen ko collation center yen ko se no se be ya yen nya proof bia central for mo crop for koye ablekuma north omo video nipa glaring almost sell electoral commission papers. Osha Pandai and Kofosha this year tade almost pick up the chi. Eco collation center. Yes, shishe ballot papers. Yes, shishe pin sheet. Yes, say normal. Then San normal way no electoral commission etiminya akukudro. Baby will have basa so young regional center nyenko collation no. Obi afa ni agent bra no begina ho. Ye collation baby wana basa ba. Ene man ko ka blekuma 3 polling stations. Yentimi nye. Me kapa sa ben ye bra na yura dampare ho. Kan yura dampare enya akukudro. Emma se bi police for ekobo electoral commission ho ban a ke country police station wie. O de ne de china sa na court de ben asem no kwesa asem ho. Ama electoral commission kwatan parliament e ka sa ka 3 polling station. NDC national chairman you were said kwati akwa ka say electoral commission for kwadwuma mo ye be pamo ye hu de mo ye no. All of a sudden next the electoral commission assessor you call 19 polling stations.
Asempa FM.
And no then time MPP a chance cast no. Said the more fast or more kababa tabon tia 3 polling station. Makwata parliament ye nyagia tum see 3 polling station e kodru 19 no ye nkono. Nyanso se nkofo ni bi enti ana mo de koye. Ye fanto. Pandai case the same thing. And then Sebi the wo catch ejima. The wo catch political parties ne say in 2028 ye kotoa ba you don't want to win presidential no. Say declare presidential ni wie pa electoral commission offices be a wo hwa wulusu no koye basa wo because 2024 as a president at all. And Obi, I'm very surprised say the central for civil society organizations ewo ho. I saw religious group, religious bodies wo ho. Now Obia doesn't see anything wrong. Nipa nkan wasem. If we say a normal because elect this year ban aba. Almost overwhelming majority of parliament. And then Chief Justice ye nefru ho. I akofa Chief Justice if we say obetimeti yasamamaye. And then if we say we have control of legislature, judiciary, executive, some extent the media, even civil society organization Ghana ha obientimi nkan wasem. And you think say as a Ghanaian I should not be worried.
Yeah, but say there should be basis for a commentary running in all the instances our bono baby and there was a court of competent jurisdiction international a court in the case of Pandai the EC and Parliament are making move based on decisions from the High Court and a court and so there when you are aggrieved there are processes you can go to.
NDC attempt to capture the judiciary should be a worrying issue for every Ghanaian. The moment Yera Mahamani NDC are buying a ye Madame Otokunu a free honor. They renew say they had a plan. Because social reasons are your moody jina so na semokra petition something for the abeka a channel near petition yen can once in year. Yes, mammy, you are free. And o share judgments be a sabi o be a lawyer. O chance now share judgments be a free politically cases eba. Any rulings are eba now chance now can't quench that. O be there be unya susi abeka cho society with the judgment is politically biased. One. O share Pandai case. O be court your case me say they can never be granted what you have not asked for.
Yes.
Say be court no adia em da court na court no enfama. NDC parliamentary candidate ye to abawie your Pandai ohun so walus. Just like omomodis operandi omoman konfo kwaye basabasa other constituency collation center the same in the course of Pandai. And your course we electoral commission who say you save and movie collation the court tamale. Tamale NDC candidate no anko. Now mum and this regional secretary no ye NLA boss no ho. In any case crown okay CR 127 na e kasi ye collation na it is not mandate to say chinchina say wo aspirant na so agent wo. But so far as electoral commission e want the pin sheet obetima declare o political party no bi amba electoral commission be.
Yeah, but the law also says you have to notify the parties. The parties can elect not to come. But omo case back when they say they were not notified. They didn't know where the coalition was happening.
So and this regional secretary ko now.
So regional secretary no onye party to.
On party to there.
No. The candidate or his agent.
You tell your coalitions were across Ghana. Baby na basa duru on. National office and the co as me as coalition agent.
But the candidate were
no. Baby na candidate no kure no. Patrick Obama, ebu ani ye na wonu ho. But now
party agent ho.
The party na agent man. In any case, cry say notification no and what show said nipa no onya away. Which is not true. Or end this regional secretary no call or call in what capacity? Oh yeah, no free wa. Or say 41 polling stations. And of free say abandon course no errors wom any issue or challenge it. Now so be there 41 polling stations now out of 152 polling stations. Now Obi Osei precedents I what cases are court election petition 2012 assignment na Supreme Court can just atubigamo kan say aba nipa koto santin o magina o makoto aba no say clerical error say transpositional error be bad it does not invalidate say aba no makoto polling station next no kan I'll confirm say elections are won and lost at where polling station then assessor and I will call so in any case ye koto aba obedient na ma political parties pin sheet Gentina ye to aba wi a yes okay MPP you pin sheet NDC you pin sheet
the prima facie proof of
say ya to aba meboa
of course so police
and they say our issues our polling station be now so with the agent granted so we agent in who now per se you who aba e course so ha what do you do obi do you mu say tefo say what they say the agent also woni ho okay that granted and they say busa won say NDC ni the pin sheet way or has electoral commission told you say only pin sheet no or has MPP told you say you need a pin sheet e wo and the can crowd person my judgment kwa butia na okay mon konkwa recollation but to say me dey there 41 na bro what can 41 no o say my cha 152 polling stations in here 41 plus 101 polling stations. So 101 polling stations no. Did they complain to you say Yakowi Abem? That's what can be say
Abano. Omo reliefs no na endorse. One of the reliefs any 41 there no. The other relief and they say they were not notified of the coalition. And if to them the coalition was wronger, every declaration flowing from the coalition it should be cancelled. And once the court upheld say they were not notified, no. The court went further to say so our council result.
And make sure say based on facts and they before the court.
Yes.
Yes. And the court can come to some conclusion. They said they will not notify. It's a court now. And in any case, so I will say you notify me. What do? You order for the person to be notified. So I say I can't. But does not mean say about tono ankoso.
And the person should be notified. No, kind results.
They say Obi unless say Obeso play mischief. Because enkoma yedi. Asema beto wenim. Wo say ye collation.
Ya mo
amane. Meboa. Enti ye mo amane. Enti say court no person what chance no case no di ne kre. Ne hu ba bi abato no koya. Electoral commission pin sheet en yirae.
Ewo ho.
MPP pin sheet en yirae. NDC candidate your pin sheet also yirae. And when to what stop you from saying say South 41 polling station me da down court no. And yes I dey am koye we coalition. And what will be the rationale with the reasoning behind say whilst your what Supreme Court cases say what election petition now. Catch say elections are won and lost at polling station. Te nipa no so anopa. Okoto sante okoto aba no. Boni be no waye. Because NDC candidates are notified. Abia the regional secretary court now. Abia wonim so lose into one adwon so won ko.
Asempa
then
FM.
O ye no free hwa. Ruling ne buy. MPP instantly and a file stay of execution. Obi, as a lawyer, you understand implication of stay of execution. no file notice of appeal. Notice of appeal in itself does not grant you stay of execution.
Sure.
Until so file stay of execution account.
Yes.
I said be any politics near the year. Obia onim say in practice no obi file stay of execution. It means asem no for fraben can we. The can pepper more. You can't asem ni we. Ansa na o step bi a eden automatic. Oye no fenya no kwa yasa file judicial review in the form of statutory right Supreme Court.
Sure.
Now I'm very disappointed in the behavior of Speaker or Parliament. Oh yes, because he's someone I really respect a lot. If I be beyond Tonche and Bam Remon Sanoma, Minjin say a Yoruba Bina Yinimununa. If he said, Sebi Obia O crowd hazard, it was captured in your hazard, say, Osei Asempa then our court.
Yes.
And Tian Chen Mukakra. Did they go see ya all of a sudden, Clerk of Parliament, Electoral Commission said a vacancy has occurred. But which part of our constitution? And the Parliament to me say we declare a vacancy no. And that's what be a Parliament will. A court and I'm ruling. A court never declare or court na instruct Electoral Commission say ne koye. And what business na Parliament nya a catcher say that a vacancy has occurred. I bet nipa no so wo. And to me be na Parliament call court no what no was share Parliament say Parliament declare vacancy
no court like I say easy organizer run.
Yes,
in 30 days.
Into what is the business of Parliament? So declare vacancy. I be a court no instruct to court no cash in chiro. Oh yeah, no free wa. Obi dear Asempa case we say hu ni say normal make Kenya na say make us say Obi empathize or sympathize or side with us. Make we nyina no say be ya a china 70. Ye nyina e beti ase no obi ehu no ma ekoso te china bibi ekoso a obeka se ona no se ne kosi ya.
Yes.
Hwe obi e to aba woji tun se de mra na ye adwuma.
That's true.
Enti PNDC era Rollins append so PNDC law 284. Mra kese a ehwe declaration of election results and wasem. Obi say okọ sa mra no ma e ka asem bi a be free say nya twa adwenkoso. Section 18 PND's law 284 was it time for presentation of petition.
Yes.
Mamen poto section 18:1 or say an election petition shall be presented within 21 days after the date of the publication in the Gazette of the result of the election to which it relates, except that petition questioning an election on allegation of corruption practice and specifically alleging a payment of money or other award to have been made by the person whose election is questioned or to have been made on his behalf to his knowledge may be presented within 21 days after the date of the alleged payment.
Yes.
2, they say presentation of an election petition under subsection 1 is not valid unless within the time specified in subsection 1 the petitioner gives a security for cost, an amount of money determined by the High Court. Then 3 was say the time limit provided by this section for the presentation of an election petition shall not be extended. Obi okani nyina was say election petition say be akoto aba obu anjoso ye candidate obu anjoso a political party obu anjoso na say your electoral commission e ka aba ni wie ya no wo so won tia se o de kokot emra ne say esa wo twen ema electoral commission or the ba papers mo your friend Gazette
no
or Gazette ansana
na wa start ya
kai wo asan o de aka na wo kwa o 21 days ansana waka
21 days after the publication
after the publication na 21 days go kwa esa we twa be friend security for cost
sure
ema court the amount accord be determined and now for sa ka se untimi extend sa time no 21 days no you can't on say number bu out me file leave
to serve
out of time. But when a case won't miss our options no. Pandai case no. Letter commission. Omo gazette Pandai election results no. 24th December 2024. 24th December 2024. Obi minim say on dispute win obeso kan cheti for so abet na ma.
Oh no, the Supreme Court affirmed 24th
December. And to kwa e wo ho 24th December Pandai e wo soro. E kan results will be anya ya. Enti ka wo hwema emrem no NDC candidate no so file on or before 14th January to meet that threshold now PNDC law 284 can wasem. But in this instance of filing on 25th January 2025 after 31 days.
Because some argument they say the petitioners in the Pandai case took to court Gazette I think the 7th or the 6th of January, which Gazette the Supreme Court had held say na enye papa fake, and the Supreme Court rather affirmed 24th there no. And also cry another issue Enrana Akwetia MPA raised say where did they get that Gazette of 6th, because based on sa Gazette 6th no NMA NDC candidate no withdraw the earlier petition.
You see, and no crowd make the case no worse. Memoir. Or the only card try on 23rd.
Yes.
As I come out on my file.
Sure.
I know who said 23rd no young Gazette here. I know withdraw.
Yes.
Memoir.
Yes.
I know my Gazette 24th.
24th.
And in any case no say 24th no I'm Gazette NDC Kojina court. I can't say oh and this 6th January. Name 24th now. You should have worked within 14 days no. But one yet. And then in any case, and no Rebecca was my mom.
Yes, I was
some can't make excuse or court and say, na my dream yem say a 6th January. Na my dream yem say a 14th January. Na my dream say 20th. And I'm so my dream yem say 5th February. We are speaking about the law. Emrasem and na ye can wasem. Can yes, I will be able to my door. And the question is say, Empo Asama High Court judge net chance will William or like his jurisdiction. If we say, Oshem Rana,
that's the grounds for the statutory application.
And tell no say no, it according Supreme Court. Now, we want to wait and hear what the Supreme Court will say. With respect to side they are very glaring, will be any say them run say 21 days to file. No one filed 21 days, no one filed 31 days.
Yes.
And then on the Supreme Court kafa hom share obi normal Ekosunyan mama NDC for adwen nyom say oh you overwhelming majority of parliament, your executive power, you have control over the judiciary. And to bet my de pebia said the na ka say obi read there obi ka say all person omo turn
Samia Okupo
all person omo turn party no Ghana into a one party state. Sure. And then the first time political party be winning elections so. Huh? Obi PNDC appenso. Yera Wallace transfer for how many years? 19 years. It do o chance be 11 years no 92 yekoto aba and ultimate chance 8 years e kan ho Ghana baby o man na kwakwa bedru no see it will be suicidal on any person so bedru no be se ne trim say ye be say dan Ghana a one party state because it will never happen and it can't happen every say sir.
Yeah, but why would you say that? Because say unim ye parliamentary democracy. That's a party be enya not just a majority, omanya a super majority, now an absolute majority, and they may yemfan is say omotimi aje pandai just for the purpose of argument way. Now the yet say the High Court will be making decisions on Suhum there, on Ahafuano, Southeast or Southwest there, and some other constituencies. Say Ekobase
o dey fan say NDC 276 nyina o dey fan say almost
276 then almost I mean they can virtually do everything.
That entrenched provisional constitution over Sanaka say no sir 4 years no you trim.
Oh no, send the entrenched.
And sir one party state no, how are you going to rule in a one party state? Then abe constitution abe send 2020 then coalitions ana. Obi 92 ni seat by whole parliament na this what seats ni nyina wo ho apart from mam how Yakubu mu ana omo kan wa omo ho eno kra ne to aba man MPP e be gina to me Asempa etima obi adwen nya ne se de asi no e ya de a emom sa gravitas nse o e se ye de ye nya o man de nya bibia pese ye pebia no e betima trans ehwe I know say there's an agenda for President Mahama to go for a third term. Sadly, yes.
You know, and answer you've heard.
No, I know. That's I've heard.
And no, why in the catch trail?
You see, me better still do her.
Yes.
Eka same way. I think somewhere June, July, ho baby. No, man, he di mechini. Eka how can this be possible? General Secretary Assembly na okay. Na constitution is very clear. So we call 8 years. We try ultimate could uko 2 times I want him could be. Ama me catch us say me say sound common akoso. Ene obeti asofufo ni bia sori. O ma peni adwuma o ye kra de kese otimi to aso ko 3 term. Obenya afufo bia sori. Ese ke man ekobi. Ene bo se central ni bia sori and you think say is by accident. Obi. A grand scheme said yen test waters yen hwe nyema nko. And I can tell you, said one of the main reasons that NDC for ye Chief Justice everyone wake home. So I'm say book we friend Japa, meboa. Yes, so mo document bu ha. O ma trust we ni election 2024 and beyond. We are mema copy. Etie for permit me jam mom. To boas ne kan. Ye playbook a no mo person mo ye nyina na ekoso. Eti say ye ma me tokunu no. Me ya say obetum. But second no obi fofo bi obi no adwene say be nefro.
Baba granted say the wo can cry and cry. You've made a point say the provision in the constitution on the executive no a entrenched provision. Into whether super majority in parliament or who super majority entrenched provisions are amended through referendum. Into anonye idea will be abetimi aye ho bibia. Say the other option will be to go to the Supreme Court under Article 2.1 for the Supreme Court to interpret what 2 terms under the Constitution means. So I was say a consecutive, and I say I was say oko break banner sign ebebio. Say omo follow our path now. What have they done wrong? That would be using the same constitutional procedure.
And remember, obi ehun adekunti a yeyi ye mame toko no free ho.
How so?
Supreme Court yasa the judges be do abeka ho. Me see to Kuma obi me catcho and no patronage to enche nipa ni bi beko Supreme Court for interpretation
on
sa provision na e ka about 2 terms no whether 2 terms mean 2 consecutive terms or just 2 terms o ye no fruwa no mo sa hwe other option say that constitutional amendment on beso mo ye Professor H. down no sa no mani mienu nyina mo we omo options ahwe no mo nya bre parliament e pe majority e pe say inya sa no mani nyina no e ba honey and trend it's very difficult because when you have 2/3 majority of parliament because there should be a referendum on it. So the easy way out no is just for interpretation. Because interpretation will be an Supreme Court interpreted. He said Abemra. And we know it. But you see, another day, enemy issue. Ghana for Ozana. Our free say Osempo for volume to from. Share NDC. You should be careful. Enka say, oh, you're a young person now when this is semi. It be a young person in your age. Because yet, dear, say, Yankopon my young qua, you better as you watch it. And I'm more be a penny for be too. Remember, Timmy, your then cassette me party no abem. To train people for where power lies. ye church MPP for consider you from genuinely or more winning side seat no ye be say the patapasem ye be use judiciary you know ye be use parliament ye be run electoral commission say one ye see ye be pamo afro amasa no ma we nya akono at least kai say e penifo be bra be di omo man so mobutu se ko mo we nfa kabila mo be di so mo ko kwame ko mama ban penu obi abako the bia meka say power is what transient. But see, ye bedo or money she show man now. What is right is right. What is wrong is wrong. Mama would see me now there and can say ebia no me kosono. Oh yeah, say edi 4 years, edi 8 years, edi 10 years, edi 19 years, whatever years are one day the politics or the power will shift.
More intel be say after Pandai, some other constituencies are on the line.
And intel a factor say Oma plania to say ye per se ye weaken MPP. Ye per se ye GG seats are a marginal seats if from some. Ye be you should judiciary no. Ye be chance the APC ye be and ye beji a market on the wall say or Panda case or me try ye be camera. MPP party ye be camera and we know say the law is on our side. Say the mrapa ne koye juma. By your corner high court no case there be a state of education no my boy to court of appeal so notice of appeal no omo fa ho supreme court say to right no enyina so be enu so be it.
And no you are ready for the election.
No they say obakasa so ya catch say na je emra no say ye wo what can you do what ko twema what ko kontokwa obeye den enti na beka so my lord we are grateful they are damasi don't person mo dey o man no duru no say netie but you see ye judges are more kroma and I'm sure it does not matter who put you there, whether MPP or whether NDC in the court now who integrity. Say there mo predecessors mo na mo tansi be now olo no mo tansi edike kulishe mo tansi o mo di asem student of law court say kind or judgment make sense who say assume more chance that abamo dwuma o chance or more year supreme court and then amount for come judgment and now na mo kwani agye. This is their time. Say be more time na chance o munya no for sa imagine say soldier man now judge o ruling then so they stood on their grounds and say there be aban beko na mum Ghana your fan with the your sumdue your count on your idea as a paramount. And when I said, oh, your judge need be now to her, as so chance now, you know. And now, when I buy the catch up, and now transfer the baby room, I say, bet transfer, and then promotion, I can say the memo, and tennis or joint. And they said, be or be enticement, be a person, the man, that's what the actually. Because said, be a minor, a boy in it so. So a man, a boy, or be a boy in it so. Now, do you know? A chinabino. Sebi 2 minutes dane now we catch you be say e say the onso eba abem a and onso fa the chief justice mbra onso fa the justice mbra say be ya ohia bibi obeka bi ama no na wo to na sa normal we free say ayaman yosem enti enye hwe endi saban na wo so a obi then you have a serious problem.
When Intimibusa an earlier question said based on Muinton after Pandai, which other constituencies na what line so?
Oh, you know so more Suhum. You know say for no southwest.
Suhum. For no southwest. And no Ashanti region.
Yeah, that power. Yeah, a man so.
Okay.
Oh, any sister or my target is so chinchina you should be just no.
A Dawson. What was Suhum near for no southwest?
They say what that a Dawson is the principle and rationale behind it.
And the two no are in court now, right? So whom they are
our court. For no southwest so our court. But Obi and this Odi don't person mu ye bia.
Mama mo kwan so
o say to me no dia. On the crown. Ghana for to aba. Who executive power, who over majority in legislature. Who now saying so what's nya judicial as aka ho. Na sebi sa de no on find your man kan ko ho. Me pa kasa parliament seka me o man peni mahama ana me krasa to me obi ade ba ko edu o man nya pa district assemblies era ku for the tribe went me anyenwi
electing MMDCs no
your problem what Ghana ha sebi obi beye MMDC office say aban na de naba enti sebi adwuma yeso wo ye no won hwe no onye ti ye start se ye to aba MMDC wa bon development be koso member na ye nhwe se sa sebi achade a ye nya eni Ghana for ma share munyam sei ye fa nya de be mpuntu ama dachi bi no Ghana for so eni kasa o mampani ma ha ma penso eni to aba MMDC na wo ye parliamentarian pressure down so they be ankofo si MP nyam kwan MPC school MP ehunu ha na de bia wo ko prime minister so ko boka ansa na what me renew seat na won dwene ho se bi ye nto aba MMDC se be ya pressure down so enkofo be yo madwene fi no otima hyemra na do office se be isu tumi no e de runra opponent yusu
yeah omon so say one other way of doing it and it's let more resources go down there for the MMDCs to work and more common fund how omusi yet nioma no it is kind of more because 1/4 not be 6 million Ghana cedis na cost some of the district assemblies.
It's na yeah participatory democracy.
Yes.
Sabi the best form of democracy waiting that mobi and they say we no choose nipa eso di no so. Opa for we asisi nyina ko assembly ho. Se nkofo ne nya accountable to the people. Sabi ska be ko nyina unya fa so eso pe.
Asempa FM.
They say your chance near Juno man who like opportunity and this amanya. And they carry a cofa pencil, fee maternal care, national health insurance, school feeding, you carry a kufado, a free education, one constituent, one ambulance. At one man penny mama with a free advice. At least which will be a greatest legacy. I could be major to a more man for the council. Now you feel say behind this yaba. They said it to me yet the epe. I ain't not there be born minor. Head then send them the kind. You better about 2028. You better about 2032. You better about 2036. Head near in one of these elections. Power need to me a crown. It be from sir. Now Ghana for you should be a what? You better my DNA show. It be to MPP. It be to MPP.
But if they are able to effect plan a wakase or more a third term agenda Edema Mahama. Na JM cyber ballot ni subio in 2028 that will be a tall order for more meboa
there be now what shows says how agenda now open Ghana for betiase or what shows so bedru ho or empo party now wo mukran what shows so munya bepin do ye you may wish so be no man but we never know tomorrow obi amount for ye din or more trans and chese say bi o man no o mortgage am NDC phone on chese o man o do so Ghana for ye aka ti abonten nipa ma akonya no first year see ye show na nu ye buy your so inflation akofom ye so dollar akofom ye sha se na mu am bonko mo baba so ma ya de and na mu am ko bab catches inflation no so we form mo so dollar no form na so o man scanim contractors complain still said ye ntwa ye ka ye ho kire and cement bu okosoro and fried to normal ye to enduane ye no normal bu okosoro and omo a akuafo esu say normal boka and you feel say sa normal we koso electricity area akufo ada pensu first year ya ntu kan ye te sompo and 1 year munya 1 year 11 months ya 4 times ufi say Ghana for no to echi na wo hwe no me koso no nurses for the teacher for am catch am say ye ba sa back clause ye be yin nyina afiri ho every year bia be fa nkrofo at to the extent so more ye adwuma class esi ekura na ntimi ntwe omka office o mother office am ye adwuma o maka twa om kase yentum na mpanifo ni bi akohia om kwotena ho a om nkasa ye se atum 5% am members ye mpe o ye ne mpanifo yakoka aka no atum o kase sa no ma no next year Ghana for be dinsa and NDC may at least omunim issues no me do manim 2026 ka de sit up no say metra se patapa asem ye betra se be gitumi afrim nsem ye koji akwanya ye den me se 92 nye ni sit ba hokra parliament na so MPP angu anti ye be court ne de ye ko ma cheche matro ye ko ye wie na court ne kase ya tuma se magu a pandan ye be ko
mo be contest
ye be contest
enya dia neck be decide say move pull out
pandan ye be ko when net electoral commission ene nya akosia ya when nya bia no sa ka 3 polling stations no abeda no anu aka se 19 we di court ana court ne say abana moto ye no yen san koto no fofo say nyina so nim say nyina so ewo mu MPP e be pandai elections we be dey be say ye bia ye win a fine ye lose a fine. That's not the end of MPP. And then no nebe go MPP.
That's a wako pandai hwaba. Is it a seat a mobile to retain?
Elections. Say you win here.
Yeah, mu win.
Tebeko. At least panda for mo to a mo koto aba. Say benya say bia mo MPP na ewu. Say benya say bia aba nyentu nwie ye. Ni ama to aba wie. No ma to aba mama tunyindam. Aw bia no so odi nkunum. Ahofo nyina no so odi nkunum. Empandisi fo mo krom nyina nim say odi nkunum. Near to about panda for the first time he win presidential, say win parliamentary ho. Now ba catch almost say NDC candidate or two was on a Bonsu. So one the say your collation no, onim so lose to so wonko. Na ban no so. Onim say na ban also there or the Takashi. Any a bit chinchimunsa. Near koto abano, ye koto a ye wa bem incumbency advantage. Ye the fertilizers be bremo ye be kutate ba be simu kwan so ye mo kwan ma mo ntoma ye be ka chem say ye ne aban wo so mo pempuntu a mo ntoma ye be hwe 189 MPs wo mo go o mo nta parliament o mo kra di o mo kra say opposition for no me so bi ko parliament mo di vote na ko at 189 ko mo hu so hwe o ma sa ko pe ba kwa sa be ka ho na ka se pan for no o mo romani every form ko soro omu no me ekoso omati ensem ekoso parliament wo enel kwa obi am 189 majority ye fredi pakura se mombra ye kan kwa yenya ese ye minority kwa sama muni paka ho style attitude NDC for the kopandai ye be campaign wo se duo na supreme court ye twema ye be kopandai no
akoye campaign
ye be akoye campaign
na mo wini seat
ye be akoye adwuma ye be ye adwuma
but when him say muntimi stand against the full force of the state say and this for your margin say omo your mining in a cock pandaya you may not so
omo fanko say you about transfer omolusuda mebwa amata konya so omo
asen north na mo
yes
ba molusu
ta about transfer nti ho no e be to be a blessing in disguise say e be say duro na court ni so mbebu atoagu emra na e wo ho ye mamra na nya adwuma ye gina court then sema ye ka o court ya chechim ya famra ya kamra wasem na yeso ya tuogu obi de na beka.
My final question, do you believe like some people in your party believe say this whole issue is with constituency elections across board because of early concession of my flag bearer Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia in 2024 o just asem ni dey.
You see obi obeka sa asem bia me ne nya adwen
but what your mic ni
obi obeka sa asem me ne nya adwen
adentia
Mamon fa enhye se Dr. Bawumia ene transe a ono kwa aka se wonko
se oko concede
yes eno no kwa ne transe wokan party no transe penifo a omo matter stakeholders omo matter no motiwo
the decision for the early concession
decision whether it was right or it was wrong and not Dr. Bawumia kwa adwene and the party ni na stakeholders omo wo nyina and take this decision no. Let's be fair. It does not matter say open asem on penasem but asema enyo no kwa de me mo bin kanto no so strong room that the situational room me kase me body ya penifo bo nya ye transe election ye to about Saturday by 8 p.m. they won the results na ko if I nipa di bi kwa no mo susu say kanadwena Saturday na nadwena no ko won jintum
only clear
nem kase there bi
you were in that meeting.
I was in that meeting am kase there bi mo ntwen because your constituency bi ha yenyan wi if anything kwa yenko next day kanesa akwa kama ka that day na kanadwena no ka ojitum so but nyina achi the rationale behind it say there are not tension ewo on memwa now we akoto aba no hu say bi one din kunim obobo aburaka say okay ene memma man mu emu ai de tension be tuma koso amanfo akoma betu ama mo hwe TV ama bibi ha omo dwuro man e basabasi obesi Ghana ho boni ba besi Ghana ho. It was in good spirit and at that meeting no omo kind of about me ajutum say oman nti omana sungwe nti but obusa me say in 2028 looking at what happened. Said them call for fast wa almost assess normal normal. I also ask you the same question. Say, what is the guarantee? Say, Kadia check omunye dom koye. What should, because I didn't go for plan say omedi bone.
Baba, in the considerations and sana moba to the decision on early concession. More consider the potential of what can happen at coalition centers in constituencies.
Oh, of course.
More consider.
Of course.
Because I will consider earlier. It's me my opponent, not that way say among coalition centers.
Obi, it was a discussion now. Yes, almost you show all factors. All factors.
And you still thought say early concession was good.
All factors of course, and that's circumstances. So we can take a decision, maybe right or maybe wrong.
Yeah.
But you can't single out one person and say or no, and or cut as if so continue fee and no quite joining and no cast asem. And I said, will be council, General Secretary be a nan casa or casa near. No, come near to Obia small can be an as a funia damin. In Mobia as
that meeting or strong room,
oh, strong woman cemetery as a funia damin, Obia small can be a minimum. The more be fan question say on the car say wakoja to say ewolusu. It was a decision. And koya we should take collective responsibility say decision and what.
Given another opportunity, would you advise an early concession?
Say do 2028 I do a
based on
no man say do a better. They do 2028 elections beyond in dynamics.
Yes.
They do a better. Because at least I'm happy say yeah can't or ma bakosema count manasun people will mention say at this point no MPP take it this time. Fallbacks in the end we can have that discussion later on. And obi no say what the penny show be some no decision you no take care favor. But it will not be fair say we be yashin pa bakofo.
But you agree say with the benefit of hindsight no the decision for early concession was a bad decision.
And to so did to say no more course and try internal casa asem. The basa na course na this for she ballot papers or more say no man. There will be also considered say normal because and try.
Oh, not everybody knows. And it's a secret.
And to him now so can.
That's the account was say.
Them to casa do mo ye ne pandan and yet she ballot boxes am she papers no. The only blue come off and yet, and to no court to social muscle. And there's some person come and now the question back for Obi Pa
Justin could you have from Pong Esquire. My nasi. It is here someone agree on more internal elections timelines, right?
Yes.
After 31st, next one year.
No. Mean chance and Casablanca. But me sure say before say you be 31st no. National Council on neck at the guidelines
for the subsequent elections.
Say Kayacha and by next year August year. Thank you. Party officers position,
including national executive.
And a parliamentary.
Okay. And a parliamentary in Sono mobile a year to election.
Meant me.
Oh, sir.
Meant to me. Meant my council.
Okay. That's fine. Right. My nurse, it's a pleasure talking to you. In the BBN, you best sign so Ababidin Komobio. Why? Yeah, that's all the best. General Secretary of the Opposition NPP, Justin Kodia Frempong Esquire, and Yatin Kano. Yentie we Emra Yaba, many Kojak farmer Ebedin Komo, na Finana ya Champim Jantwa and Sampine at Nase. Ama in the discussion segment at Tuamo, so stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy
with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Miminde Bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra Yeka Abujemun Sem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attraction. A ladies' time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now we coach dear. Look sporty. Suit at show concert and Canada USA for entry. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Imano Ajiman Bedu. Minim so well. I was told to me the butter.
Oh, I think it will be okay. Now, I said, continue. Sarah Roberts. I don't find I said, Colombian as a woman, your master teacher on in your penny. The dance
Kayo, Samiminde Bia 12:30. A ladies' time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis here. Mavis Amano. Femi Fire Living.
Luck is everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's maths we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Minia, ene yuwiasia yadia atiasiti. Ema uji huwa enje enitina Joy Herbal Center. Ayen fifiem akotititi akofa enupaye nananom edijaye aba 2020 mu. Enone Vico 20. Tebio Vico 20. Vico 20. Enone edro nwanwasoa. Ekenya yenkwamwa. Ne yedwuma dinedi boy ni pedua ho ban. Vico 20. Nebeboa. Vico 20. Eyemao. Ne yemawo no fi. Nanso kai hu se Vico 20. Enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumien. Vico 20. Eye pure herbal medicine. I feel Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20. FDA hwehwem agiatum se eye.
Victory, sir. So you're real nuts now, your swatch say. You know, victory garlic mixture, no? You're momenting. Hey, I get victory garlic mixture. Let me join the celebration. Victory, Edo Papa, victory.
Menu, number gentlemen, me more sunny year. Me victory garlic, no, and then me what Tommy.
I'm not be a tremono. Let me say. Now, so says, me victory garlic mixture, no. Me want see me hustle.
And then let's celebrate.
That onion fear to me, you know. Appeal for any of our all manner for intimate for side
victory.
FDA Aji a dreadie and cratway at home.
Charlie, my clippers are tired. Sometimes they just stop mid-haircut.
Hey, relax. Before you turn my haircut into creative arts, I beg get extra cash from Forms Capital. Make them sort you out.
Extra cash? Tell me more.
Make I put you on game, bro. You get an instant loan that goes straight into your Momo wallet without any long things. You have any day up to 30 days to repay. And interest is only charged for the days you actually use the money. Look, the best part is the more you repay on time, the higher your limit goes.
Charlie, that be hassle-free way to support the business. A new clipper means more satisfied customers and fewer embarrassing moments. Charlie, count me in.
Whether it's tools, business, or bills, Extra Cash gives you the power to keep your business running. Because when you grow, your community grows too. To activate Extra Cash, dial *170#, select 5, then select 3, and then select 5 again to sign up for free. Live extra with Extra Cash.
Brony, any Genobe Shasia, Electroland Ghana, Yama at form any discount or Electroland showrooms, any authorized dealers now say Ghana. She TV Papa Wofi, say air conditioner, fridge, washing machine, gas cookers, sound system, kitchen appliances and kitwa, mobile phones, and then Kania Hodo. BB on here Bronya Braymo, Electroland Ghana Limited, it will be Nane Bonsu of form, now in BB, Diobeto Biano, Wakwenya say, Obeka Ultimate Achedia Drone Hubi, Achedia Nubini, Nyotoso Nino, yes, you feel I am a full NASCO electronic house, Nyotoso Miensanso, yes, you feel I am a full media electronic house, Nanyotoso Mienunso, yes, you feel I am a TCL electronic house, Nanyobedium Kunimo, ye the Woko Morocco, no Akoshabo, Feely, Nafe, Achedia no Mokesia Pan, any near the Kaino, yes, you feel I am a full Samsung electronic house, Nayasandu Wako Morocco, no Akoshabo, Feely Gadochi, to make a electronic showroom, and I deal a Biara Benwo, now Benya Brunya Chedia Stronko Kra, Brunabenya Christmas deals Akesia, Nanya Wakwenya say, Wobedim Kunim, Ewo Ultimate Achedia Kesia Drawing, Frey, Ewo 050-315-9739, and now call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. In Sheka Krawa.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi neba, obiba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi neba, obiba, obibo. Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awo mini sempa, debrane mamba. Obi, sum.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no. Check with your time. It's 2 minutes to 5 p.m. Said American Akanenche, the discussion segment no ebetwa moso na ene yebenya nanaya achempem jantwa e studio ha ono a presidential staffer at the seat of our nation's presidency. That's the Jubilee House. And former mayor of Kumasi, the Honorable Sampine, would also join us in studio. Now, anyone etumi Eddie and Komo will deal with all the vexed matters. Syntax tank, any tanker, any Saope tanker wouldn't sue begum esifia. A syntax tank. Your syntax tank, I would just so a strong. Tough omo boy djuma papa over 400 agents no more nationwide upbi atwa frɛ omo de bebrɛw udi siwo dan so office na nsuo egum ho eden ube so tortoise sign ɛwɔ so sɛ wo de no tortoise sign ni so anase enye papa frɛ 0244 335 168 0244 335 168 na oni enkasa me pacho that big moment you've been waiting for. You've had dreams. So we need your kesia and kaube, but now we're trying the right time. That right time no is now. Stanbic Bank say omu rate, mature interest rate, I drop it seriously. Stanbic Bank omu rate above from par. Until now you can turn those plans, those ambitions, those dreams into reality with our lower rate personal loans, vehicle and asset finance, solar solutions, home loans or handy credit cards. Inti opesa auto car, ope loan de ato. Stanbic Bank is the place to go. Rates na a drop it. Personal loan be na ope di IBB. Stanbic Bank. Solar solutions. Opesa build the solar system. Mufie ana office. Stanbic Bank. Dine na opesa auto. Stanbic Bank. Ope credit card be a sika eguso Stanbic Bank. Your dream doesn't need more patience. What it needs now is a plan, and Stanbic Bank has got you covered. Be unstoppable. Start at stanbicbank.com.gh. Na also turn all of those dreams into reality. And the ope baby a bronya aye depa Electroland. And the minute Dominic Ekofa ho oko Ring Road branch e wo ho no Neoma TCL Samsung Media Nasco name them. You know, say a fridge na ope washing machine na ope television set air conditioners bebre dey inverter dey normal a lot of stuff now omate table ne so. Oh, Electroland I do. This Christmas the joy begins there. In the message say enjoy unbeatable prices and huge discounts in all showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Upgrade your home with the best televisions, with the best air conditioners, with the best fridges, washing machines, gas cookers, sound systems, mobile phones, lighting, and many more. Everything you need this season at amazing promo prices at Electroland, and every purchase qualifies you for the ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. In the BB Alberto who be an Yabema chet, such it no will qualify you for the big draw. A Chedia Cassia draw. Incredible prices. A full NASCO electronic house makeover. Yabeba be the amount. A complete media house makeover plus a trip to Morocco for live football. A full TCL electronic house makeover and the grand prize. A full Samsung house makeover and a trip to Morocco. Wow. So hurry to any Electroland showroom or authorized dealer store. Grab the biggest Christmas deals and win big this festive season. Frey, it was 0503 159 739 0503 159 739 and I'll call electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Terms and conditions apply. In the bronya idea, Oberton Neoma Pa electronic Neoma Pa de aja Electroland. Oh, I'm one Neoma too, man. Enemy ko 98-inch TCL TV be pa aja. Oh, brutal. A bow them out to say yes. Oh, they shabo as a place need na wanim ena o shawon. Ekoye papa ne bo no so na nya den kra for 98 inches pa ne boa me ho ye no. Oh, Charlie, Electroland omo ye adwuma too much. Ma memrana ye ne Kojak farmer phone nkomo ye wi a de aka no ye de bebrem open yakwa aba net sen.
Ya jawo nyame adom na so.
Bibi ekoye.
Oba de adom. Ade chiwo na wo nkwankwa de na se de aka no nyina. Nyame de bedom.
Sure. Kojak farmer.
Yes, sir.
Charlie. My adwuma o. Oh no, my adwuma.
Director ye adwuma.
My adwuma.
Mr. Champion ye adwuma papa.
I mean you've been around for long. I mean,
long 40 years.
40 years.
Yes.
A Ghanaian company
Kojak.
For 40 years. Wow, that's like a whole generation.
Yeah, we will be.
I mean, your tea Procode in Kanye society.
And then the first product I did by Drasso.
Procode. Yeah, my idea. I mean, uti Kojak, I say quality is assured. So what for Procode da? Oh, Procode na magic do. Where you susano say uti ya unya cold be beer. Pain beer will be a Procode.
3 minutes no who say as oh just
say
wa moto na shasia.
Kojak farmer ya there. I had entiende no omo hwe oral hygiene, any oral health and so into overshare paste be brain or the other toothbrushes be brain and I'm the even in a home come but for obia on shada NCC in a numi keeping a numi no consequences being the for poor oral hygiene
bebreo etimi ma onya yare e ma onya yare pa
wow
bi pe bebree nhye ne nso but eya na obi o ha ne odi no and or when say a quality a nya yare.
Yes.
But say a quality now what they for baby a honya ubenya yare. Enti ye won yare bebre ho the last time say me boba akoso.
Sure.
Say ema wakoma kra na utimi nya problem kakra wo. Isan say bacteria no etimi wura waduane mu fa ekoyem ko fa obra stream num dia. omo tumi duru baby e clot wo blood ntema afi moja ne ntimi flow yi ntema wotimi nya akoma yare nti yare
bacteria wo
wonum no omo hu pa o enete hu hia se esese wotimi di wonum ni every day se wotimi di nko ade a wotimi nom nko ade a esese wotimi di wonum ni eno achi no ema oba ye num no so a ema yese etimi ese yese se wa ni wonum ni a etimi se wo se ema scent eba wonum eba ne sanso a se wo sesei scent eba wonum a etoro bi anya nko na hu amane no oni obi kasa nipa no so etimi hu asa amane ni bi eno achi no so no esa ti woni onyam so unse se ibi ya hia mu ni ebididi na se be wonum nko yi a aya na nipa bebre hwedi ya se menene fan nsa ni dia na because they are nsa no better free te be ko na num enti etimi eti woni onyam so saa kwan ne so ena ema ugam no so no entimi nye healthy ebi a bo se ye obi wa bo se onni ne num nti no ema ne sene ne se echi nam no ayese bi atimi ayese honhon obi ana ayese moja kakra bi gyinem obi wa kwalan bi wakra na start so ofefe bo se wo tse bibi wo ebe na num na ma ne se saa ne gam ne ho no ahya se ahonhon kakra ebi ana hye nsuo nti saa ne ma ne nyina no kyese wonum ahomedi no e wo fom nti wo se utimi edi wonum ni ema wo sene so no ne natural color no ntimi nda ne ho di because udidi e fa so onnom fa so ti saa ne ma ne nyina no e ya na etimi estain e ka wo sene so nti bo se bi a e ka ne so acha na bacteria so form e bi bo se bibi plaque bia be bo nsena se abodo kro wona se ya plaster with sa yellowish color bi on so I say green bi on so na black bi e frafram nti no nyina no e de ade a e ma ye numa homidi no ntimi nyina nti we ni wanum ni a saa ne ma we nyina no etimi edeba.
It's true. It's true. It is me wo hona me pese me sin eye fita and by fita I mean fita. Obi o pese ne sin ye white pa e den no onye.
Ne yete ne se yen kojak na ya ne fa ne se the primary stage ni hu hia e chen se obetwen ma na dru pempen so age se oboka kese.
Okay.
Enti the primary stage ni se di wanum ni everyday but the right tools the right tools are ye wo paste ya to ye bo ase aye ni hia e boa ema o natural teeth color na kasa da ne ho di ne ya na ma ye se color na sesa apart from so obi a wuni wonum ni no obi a ne ma bi a odi ene ne wonom odi na num die but ne odi ne onom no ebi a ya ne color na no odin enti e wo hia paste any toothbrush a ebetime yi saa ne ma no ena koja keso hu se obi a woni se ho hawo ena num ho hawo enu ntina ye ba na yamfa product ba ko ama no enka ne bi atwam ne nim se ukoto paste e ba ko pe enu an obi a use obi a use wo senti se wonum te se enu an obi use ba ko jack hu se ye ko ye nim no obi a woni se ho hawo e woni num ho hawo enti ko jack ato ne bo asa ye ba ko a eye chako toothbrush ye de paste ena toothbrush so ka ho ya to ye bo ase de bidie ye nim bidie so mfaso se ye kura ase a ye won enu an na ye didi ye num ni enu a eka one of the tools an ye didi ye num no obi edi use dua obi use sawe sa ne man but ohwe the major one ankasa na ye bidie anybody etri
okay
enu an na didi ye nim se bidie ohoi eyi nka bone enu achi no esan boa ema sustains no bi akeka ba bi a etimi boa timi yi ni tentem enu ntina kojak ya ye chako toothpaste a wo a opese wo sene epa ye fita pa no wo use kojak chako toothpaste ni twose ena obi unse en kansa enye obi ana ne sene ye fita de but the can in the way a esesa wo sene so da ho na wanum so da ho sene be ya obi ehu wanum na even se enye fita akra no a eso ate eso da so a obi hu wanum na se e kama aha enti unya kojak chako toothpaste ni bi ena na toothbrush na opesa wo sene pa ye fita ebe yi ni nyina
ebe yi no
fi because aya ne ma be ye fita kama ne ya na sa ne se sa me ka se ne ye di no ema ne esa edaso ana ama wo sekala na sasanti se eyi fi so a na fi wonya wo natural teeth kala na mama wonum no eya kono fa
that's true enti now we can dental plaque earlier say and I've seen people aya obehwe na ne sen intokro na de demo no ana say kwan de da ne sem no na esi aha de white bi abehhehheh ne sem de ade a na kwan me na ye be fa so ye free
eyi o wo mu say enuane na ye di no ebi a starch wo and the more the starch no edane sugar e form sugar level
sucrose no
and bacteria no so eba mu saa no a omo so wo ahoden bi a omo de ka sa sugar ne starch no ho na fi amana ye den a stiff no na amana ka wose ase nti ne nyina ka bom na ma sa de no no so ye wa wunni wanum ni everyday no because wo twu si da bia no a sa ennuane na akeka wo ho no ene ne ye beda so nya no everyday bia wo twu si abekọ nti se wan twu si da bia no a the more no na eka na ye doso na efome na fi eyedin akeki na fi abehye wosena se ho ena eyakọ ani muso na ne kala no so sesa the more wudi niema bia de obedi bia no ai ba be ka ho bia no wo de ede ma no ntafi bo se obi ane de ne yellowish bi na green bi keka ho bia na afi dru ba bi na black bi so abesesa nsanchenchen wo wase ase e bia ne sena nkasa ene sa black ne ntemu nyina na bia ye black bi ennam ho enti eno de wo a wonni wonum ni wunya sa problem
okay
enti edru level bi dia I was so called dentist
so no enye toothbrush ne paste asem
atrasa level no atrasa yifi ho na eboa o ma wonum o sene so da ho sa anya sa de a ene be koso afi be koso sa edi sa ya na edidiba yesene animu wo sa ni we ne ya na hyase wo yesena ase ansa na fi epie entemo ai kwande da no na fi apia fa ho afi na eba animu
na afi so kwa eba ne sa na ubie wa no kra aja ewo
style obi hu a face no facial expression but unya bi wonum na wono kasa na ho sister brai okay
enkoyi kra
ehu nya se anipa bia wudi da bia ka wudi nom ko ade a every day anye kwadi wonum twice
that's tricky was some
you empemi no ye wo ruby a ewo eye ebanom eye oral health ma if eye 222 that is we choose twice daily at least 2 minutes and the last part here at least twice a year visit a dentist
that's true
nti say ye hwe ye hu yi o sane ye be ya o pese wonum ahomedi ku yi say Ghana ha na ya na ye den say we be ko check up but senye sa pa dia enkai wo ho a say wo check up na wo hwe say etisen ampa say wo ahoden de bia wo ba de na so wo say ka wotimi e check it
in the omonso a onya etiskato mouthwash na ka se onya paste wo fie kra na one wo ba be ko utimi de mouthwash replace toothpaste
dabi eno de emboa enhwehwemu nkyere sa mouthwash no wona dwuma eye ena paste no so wona dwuma eye but se odi betimi de mouthwash na si ne situtwa namu se dabi ade emboa but ewo mpempen so bi a ebedru na saada no because of entempe bi anase bibia bebom nti ana toothbrush bi ana toothpaste bi any around no wait me the mouthwash na adi wonu mu ni but mouthwash na nkasa so no egumu ahoro bebre yewo nia dentist for hwe wie se bia wonya problem bi wo se ho se yakutu anase bia wonya problem bi wo gam no ho no ekuru bi ba ho a yewo ne yadi ku ekuru no di judge wonu ma ema ekuru
Asempa FM
ena yewo nia eti wonum eyi battery se fi wonum eti wonum ma wonum ye hwam wo so wonum a ema wonum ye hwam eti wonum ema ubetimi adidi fine anase wonum betia ma wotimi adidi ena yewo nia esan boa efili minerals a efi yesim efi yes ena me no so enti ye wo bi wo ha 3-1 ebi o sa just 2 eyi pe bi o sa just 1 pe ekukuru pe eno an enti me ye hwebim eni bia wo de wo huru wonum a asa ema wonum ye hwam eti wonum eno an no but koja ka tun ebo ase ye bia ye mouthwash no ye ne say eboa eti wonum eboa ekunkrusi bia wo se no ye wo ya anase bibia ba ho a etimi kunu eno achi no esan fele minerals na afi wo se so meka minerals na won say se wudi ade bia ye acidic a etimi ma wo ename no problem ba ho ntafi na wanya sefemfem enti ye wo paste a fried ewo mu a eboa etu sefemfem na se ene ye wo mouthwash no so a ene so boa ene so etu wo sefemfem na se enti mouthwash no e wona adwuma ye but untimi nka say na fitting na kwesi friends Monday to Friday me the mouthwash no kwa na ebe huru manum sa wo bra mentwetwi me se eno de enye yi but once
wow
now na atimi aboa
and na elia wo kasa se one time twetwi wo se a wanum etimi nyanka bad breath eno no yeside into ase sisia no de kojak se wo ahyasie
ye honam fense enum nka no egum ahoro ye wo bi wo ha yare a efi tinim
okay
ha endo ye yare de se wo hospital na hwew
okay
ene bi wo so a bi a eno so ye yare sa aduane na wudi no ye wo ba bi wo ha ebi na katum ti se wo de problem ba ho a ebi a entimi nka ntuma afi obi a okisu a sa sent a ye aduane no ho sent no etimi ba nenum te ba na sa na ma sent aba wonum ba ne ye wo a wantimi ani wonum ni na mo wanya sent wo wonum no Kojak say ube yusu Kojak Chaco toothpaste.
Kojak
Chaco toothpaste. Ya three boas ye.
Okay.
You were crossing. Even Kruma cried, yeah. Now, so I say, Grandma, and Cataquabia. My anopan man carnation, me, who say, a dream Yamuka canafe, I say, gas cacrabia, who she can use a gas cacrabia agent, Jim. Friend wife said, Osa, Bubi dear to me. Already like as a minimum that. Bubi dear cacade to me, see Jasso. A year, Juma papa, will be yatrabi. Sibia, what the one satum, and answer on Saka, and answer Uzen Cataquina, Benquancasa. I say a ruby, especially in Catakwana, they need a Ukra.
Catakwana Muslim Kumanso.
You need a Ukra, any time grant, you know. So, who will be the Kakadituma?
Now, this is just what.
Who said, a bit me, a Trissa, gas now, I be Gemini Massa Sentinel.
I never knew that.
Oh, I hope, yeah, what class any fridge. Yeah, you know, we be both on what the circle to go in and be at the veteran Canadian and go be with him go here. Yeah, be to man has a can't say any record. And he be dear as one fast war. A tomb carbone, and no, ye dear ye piece knife and a Kojak Chaco to piece.
Oh, okay.
Now, ye Indian and ye calabi, and Tiania say, what the autobia. Chaco two piece no take a crack on sasso. Never answer a posapos and a crack. Bonse a tumpa. I just say, be the ankasa and the
okay.
A bit more out the tones I saw a shame wounds and a grassy. That be a tree of bossy. Ye put that I know. Ye yen a quality, ye pesa a tnawache. Any quality will be back so her. Ye becca sour home, uncle Faber so we are no who said, I say, and one way jatwo. That be. Ye pese ye di bibi babontia eche enti ye tro eboase eyi ne yi enti wonya Kojak Chaco toothpaste ni bia eboa etum carbon no etimi fiwonum.
Oh, that's nice. Wow. Enti now the ball is in your court. Say any of the issues ayabo bosso no say ye bibia o suffer from solutions near the abrel enti ye pemo paste ahodo nyina bia to ayenko hin
Kojak ya tro eboase ewo regions ni nyina but sisi ya chemu mienu a opedodo a obetimi anya na emu se open baako mienu bi ato a provision stores ahodo nyina obenya bi supermarket ahodo nyina no okwa Kojak paste ena ne toothbrushes so ha obetimi anya bi ena ebia opese woni di dwa so a ye bema me the number bema but all the social media platform nyina obetimi anya ye me ko ye paste ne maako so a ye di ka me ka ho asem eye Kojak regular fried toothpaste me sew esi kaka no kwan me kase esi kaka no kwan a but yes ne bobo yesimu ntokuru na se wan hwe ne yi a bo nse ebe kaka no wanya kaka because tokuru ne bobo mu a ebi du ba bi so timi nya sefemfem because omo ye ema wo enambe no omo se no enti so wonyi su Kojak regular fried toothpaste twiwsi anopa ene anwumra a minerals na mo na bobo wo sema afimu no esan fele ne back enti meda bia na wo sene edin enti me so na ye ebe kobro nyan wonse ye be wewe ye be nonom se wo senye din a ebi wa ye de ma so wode mo man na ho obi wa say obim empenam a ye din nyina ye se ne senye din tia onyanya obewe pa na so ne senye din ene Kojak say who use Kojak regular fried toothpaste ni twiwsen every day bia twice daily eboa e ma wo sene ye din ebo wo sene so ho ban ifi kaka ho ena esan boa ebo wonum ne wo sene ho ban da mu ni nyina ntema wonya sen ho ha bia ya paste ni nyina ya ne se duru obi a wo use Kojak product bia oracle product bia no wo twiwsen wi a wo se wonum te wo se akono a yetimi didi no etimi ba but paste bi wa wo betu sen me na se obofunu ntaduane kra no ntimi ni ya se wo de ko ano a wo te sent na enko yi Kojak de paste no wo twiwsen wi a wonum da ho ema wo se wonum ada ho betimi edidi panti Kojak regular fried toothpaste ne e wo dwa so ade ba ko so mu se wo to ba ko a toothbrush ba ko hye mu free edema nti bonus a eno so eka hono no ye fi no so ane ye mra Kojak P Kojak F toothpaste ne ma fortune bro nyan so ye bedidi ye benom ye bewe wo sefemfem nti ene obi wo ha ade ye nwu ade a ye hye ontimi ni oya wo se kiki ne sen ahye ne sen saa ne mane nyina kire se wo sefemfem Kojak se wadwen wo ho wamfa paste ba ko pe ne ba adwa so eno nti wo a wo se femfem no mempa aba bro nya wo bedi ne yi ne nya ne so benya kuja p ena kuja f ne toothpaste ne mouthwash no wo de twi wo se anopa ne anwumre wo de mouthwash ne ejeje mu a bosome ba ko achi no febu se wonum ahoɔden no astarte aba wo se femfem no ache kokora a emma biem obetimi adi wakonode bia wo pebia enti mesrew wo a wo se femfem emfa ho the number of years a wo se femfem na di unya kuja p kuja f ne toothpaste ne mouthwash na ebe boa wo atu se femfem na se kora enu achi no ye won kwala no so ewo ho a ya dwem ho dokodoko de ne de bia mu di na ye be wura bro nyam kwa de ne tatahwe ombe di sa ebe nom sa enti ba ne sa na se wa nya paste bia ya tro ye boa se aye research ahwe ne eboa etu enema ede se proye enema ede se bia num kankan enema asese na edi enum nya ede afamu ede aboa se ne be ya wo retwi usi ebe boa wa hwe ana de bia obetwi usi ne so na wo da so wo se ho hawo enti kojak se ye wo kojak case piece nkwala piece no utobia toothbrush baako ehemu free e ma kwala no e na kwala so wo 6 years 12 years 8 years 2 years omu nyina timi jusu bi ye won kwala paste a ebi ye 2 to 6 years ebi ye 6 to 12 years ko jak say uto paste man kwala na akwala no betimi atwene se 12 years 8 years omu nyina betimi atwene se e na ya ye paste nyina no se eduru enti bo wonum ne wo se ho ban ye wo paste nyina no ye san wo ne toothbrush enti wo a wo se femfem ye wo sensitive toothbrush wo regular toothbrush nso woni ankwala toothbrush ene ye wo chaku toothbrush nso a ene nso boa enti nei ye number no e 0531 07 00 and a 20 we yan kran ne pontemo number na media ma on e to fru betimi afre anytime bia mesisu be mama 0531 07 00 and a 20 and a no achi kumasa number na 0531 06 99 and a 45 0531 06 99 and a 45 all the social media no so no at Kojak Limited
very well
the o freya anase o rechen ya on sabetimi aka na yetimi edin komo bia fa wonu ma homedi nti bro nya de director Mr Champion say obi ahwe ne ho yi na ommo nanum ene ne se ho ban na ema on pese woni pa bia esen ebeja na asase so e wo se wo mu na wogya wo sen asase so ena drivers nso wo se wo ma na worma bro nya mu se wo ba bia be fa bia station bia start say e boma nti yesem drivers mo kwa mo ntombo asema ya na modi yebeko
mate ye da se ya no watch director my ye da se papa Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. That was our time with Kojak Pharma Limited ene omuna de Procold eba jaso na ene omode a lot of oral hygiene product about toothpaste ene brush ye de twitwi ye nse in the end you bet me the discussion segment at one so but him say yen nyina yempe applying for a loan we don't need. He say obe kwakope bosi an won down here so the baby but we also don't want to get stuck in an emergency with no cash in the won pe bosi anje because e bia woni hwe ya wo de ye umpen so se ubedum pempenso a wuhie ska na fisika eni ho enunti na extra balance different. You register for free, get an overdraft limit instantly, and you only pay interest if you actually use it. No usage, no charges. Wow. And when your wallet runs low, extra balance automatically tops you up, just like when you run out of airtime and your phone offers you a quick borrow. Fast, simple, and stress-free, because at Forms Capital, no wallet is left behind. Whether you are a trader, you're a student, a parent, no matter who you are deserving of financial access anytime, anywhere. And get your extra balance now. Sign up for free on the Momo app, navigate to financial services, advances, and select extra balance to register or dial *170#. And then you select 534 to activate extra balance. Extra balance, live extra. In the end, upiskapa dia bibia when ye bo bosia be sika se wan yusu sika na untua interest bia e wo se we use one san na watua interest. Well, it's a really good innovative product aba extra balance. Wow. Na enen so no the Ghana Revenue Authority at the new tax scheme biaba your friend modified taxation scheme the omoka and so we a very simple, very flexible, easy way of taxing the informal sector. Mo amunye obi adwuma monya bosome aketua adwuma na bia wa na wo ye wadwuma ba adwuma no so ye adwuma edi sika ebrel sa modified taxation scheme we no ye de ba ma asafo no in the 1st September 2025 near Shas yes ye release our scheme way out now for small businesses and individuals in the informal sector we a carpenter we a mason we a fitter we a plumber otonwade we jum wa we juma or shop we jum we juma some modified taxation scheme we man easy so we register now we file enough we try our taxes registration no the we here your Ghana card or digital address or phone number and our annual turnover nti sa adwuma na we no afibia sika sign the bounsem ye hu scare bounsem na be hu category de ebetum but category bia no e wo tax liability and ebo no for back we be say crowd e betua the whole year na wutua be e be ho a whole quarter 3 months na wutua 35 cedis enye skabia enti bomodin na hye so eman say categories near me say your presumptive tax based on installment for very small business no betua be 35 e be 10 cedis e be 15 cedis enye skabia any your presumptive tax based on turnover and then your flat rate of 3% and your modified cash basis enti uni GRA for kasa category bia obedem no based on our annual turnover no yebemu hu de wo se oye e wo se utua tax nso a we ne yama okwan ahodo ba miensa you can do that quarterly, you can do that monthly, you can do that through the MTS app, through a USS code that's *880#, through your bank or even mobile money. You know, remember keeping simple daily sales records eboa papa in the payment of your tax into we adwuma enye adwuma na e come the one out on sabus kanim de akoto aduane adi in wunim de ebam unim de eframe there be keep daily sales record na intimi emwao GRA staff ebeboa amwa registration nso you betimi ayeva MTS app uko GRA office and a trade associations inti so a member of tag or a member of guta any idea there o de ko dan won on be pekwan ahwe am wetimi a register kama so won timi bia se a oni GRA eni nkomo 0800 900 110 your WhatsApp number so 0552 990 000 modified taxation, simple, flexible, and easy taxation for your informal sector business. In GRA and our statement way as in fact Commissioner General Nankasa and assign Commissioner General so there or brutal I mean Canada. Ekosiisen is high Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma mema the Honorable Sampine Akwaba, or a former mayor, Ewu Kumase. Sampine Akwaba, that's saying,
Minya Mejoso,
Bibia Boko,
Christ Adumpaye, Bibia Boko, Yamikro crying.
Yamias, Ejako or Dallas, Texas, or Swatch.
Mijin, so Mias Michan Ponin, a Bridget in Korading Rana, a Paul de Soso.
Yeah,
and Sana, we cover Jomza.
Okay,
ranking member, and in the group, Namiko, UK, Birmingham, Nana, Bachi.
Yes,
Assistant Secretary of the group no. Also because the mail come and only branches no. Omodoso. Into all the branches, a few US, a Canada, Florence in the group, about the number about Holland, Amsterdam, Eko Germany, Mary, women organizer, group name, you know, chairman, it should be South Africa. You know, baby, I should be
more branch of South Africa.
Oh, yeah, your South African countries, in most of the countries, your branches.
Very well. We say, Obi, send a happy birthday wish to Frema Adoma of House of DL Fan Club. It's your birthday today, Frema Adoma. Happy birthday to you. And special regards going out to you now. Keller Dromo inside Hanover in Germany. And Ernest Ampedu Akoko, aka Akoko, Ernest Ampedu or Anfield in London, Master P in the way Abremo Yedase Papa. We say Obi, good afternoon. The maintenance of the Pandai or Ahafuano Southwest or Suhum by the NPP will not change the structure of the parliament. However, out of anger against a certain Akufo-Addo, we are encouraging constitutional impunity, especially you, the media, not necessarily Asempa. See no evil, hear no evil. But you should remember that Junior Jesus Mantra was a media creation, but in the end, it was the media that bore the brunt. At first, they came for the Jew. I was quiet because I was not a Jew. Then for the socialist and eventually for me. Nobody in the NPP will die, even if the NPP never comes to power again. But we should wait one day. Kwame Ejay Asante. And Onodiwe Abreye. Okay. Hey, auntie, also the Obi Kunipao. Anyways, where's the Obi? Please, okay, let's move on. Where's the Obi? Good afternoon. Pandai will hold a by-election on December 30th, 2025, according to the Electoral Commission. Let's assume the Court of Appeal overturns the High Court decision for the rerun on the 3rd of January 2026 and upholds the legitimacy of Honorable Matthew Yindam. What then becomes of all this acrimony and cost to the state? It is instructive to acknowledge that this preventable pandemonium could be easily resolved with Article 99. Only until the entire legal process has concluded does a parliamentary seat become vacant. This protection must be respected, not overridden by the Clerk of Parliament and the NDs using state resources at their disposal to intimidate the citizenry. The constitutional sequence that safeguards the integrity of parliamentary representation is simply broken when the High Court, the Clerk to Parliament, or the EC act as though a non-final judgment is final. The law is clear. Until Article 99 has been properly implemented, there is no vacancy. Pretending otherwise would lead to misunderstandings, undermine credibility, and load the country with unnecessary lawsuit. The president that the NDC is certain will come back to harm them bitterly in the near future. Cry, my beloved country, Ghana, cry. Regards to Justin Kodua, Kwame Bosheba, Ewo Crowley, Texas, US of A. And Udiwe Ebreye. Yedase. Tiyabeshane Yatowese Obi, good evening. The NPP is not bothered with NDC government PR gimmick. Finito. Lamtekin 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number and 0548 443 523. Good evening, Obi. The drop in inflation, CD appreciation, and reduction of fuel is not reflecting at the market. In our market, last year, 2024. Okay, from Koforidia to Takra, I think a Japan or Koforidia and the same message by a kind amount. Inti men yanesa me pacho wo the message ba na yakaya na wo de foforo aba. This one says, Obi, it is quite unfortunate that the NPP has to go through what the party is going through as far as the repetitive loss of parliamentary seats to the NDC is concerned. If the NPP had made the right choice as far as the 2024 presidential candidate was concerned, the party wouldn't have been going through all this turmoil. The party is today advised by Ghanaians across the country to vote for Kennedy Ejapon to lead the party in the 2028 election. A President Kennedy Ejapon, just like the former US President Kennedy, will deliver on the people's promises. He will make Ghana a better place for humanity in Ghana. God bless Kennedy Ejapon. God bless Ghana and its people. George Neo Kaite, Chicago Chapter Chair for Ken 2028. And on the way, I pray. George Ni Okaite. Okay. Obi, please ask the General Secretary that, okay. Mustafa Gbande said some MPP people helped them to win. May we know who? So, anyways, I'll come back to your messages. You keep them coming. 0548-443-523.
Say, yeah, can't parliamentary seats no. Ne binom ko can say presidential candidate ne man for be lose ya.
Yes.
Na upset. Obi, there were 2 types of elections in Ghana. Presidential and parliamentary.
Yes.
And until every polling station, you want one person representing the president and another person representing the parliamentary candidate.
Yes.
And your parliamentary candidate is incumbent upon you to protect your vote because or no candidate, no a presidential candidate, no. Only center ho. Into wo election now we are there. What about those who won? One more must winning or there. It is a dunia cancer, not a party than yasem, near the Begina individual candidates, be so, and now you so. One more file kate, pardon me, a young mamma fast some nimble. Mamma famum, Mummy who say, we are fighting a common cause, so Cassia, or because oh, Sam near a young with them possess say near Coso. Oh, I mean, when you are being political, you should be strategic. Comments be what can me interpreting is say at some we are back when now what can he say a candidate in 19 a banisa a yo there in Germanisa. Please, that's why we are building the party. You be a bro, Obi, ya brankasa. Ya brankasa, Miss 1992. I like this and in your fan currency ye were free nano. No boys be 1992 elections. A bomb boy, a mania yammy, since then, a yene. Who were yana near what police station, macro school park, so. Me, Papa, and Menina, we suffered at the hands of the PNDC because of UP and NPP. And there must be a commitment to the party's cause, no. It's not born out of some PBBF party no more. It's because we have we hold the ideals of the party. We know say new patriotic party, no, and the boy Ghana for. When we hear and conform the hatred. Or time kasa. Or time General Secretary Bonsu kakra. Or time kasa pa 2024. Womo kan kromhano. Me say last 3 weeks.
My opponent and I say wow party.
Become your opponents. Your party for the one more cocky can some bedroom near betty team no more from the Antunche. But you can't your opponents. And now no better 3 weeks or months ni yadan for back home. But if free money acquire ye kumase. Or can she for a buyer a honor or yet or dini juma pa. A man back home be a coach here who say when it's some panel my bed 3 days of krumha. Me buy almost every part. She has factory na a double bitumen. Na mu ya adwuma say na enkrofo Antwerba amamono. And I'm so Asempa no a wo mu preach ye no. Adepa ye kra na ye ni patan. Adepa MPP ye no na ye ni patan. Because we ja kra na near so wonya hwe. And then the reality is dawning on us. You see our savings. Into Yakoto blame you now, my president.
No, back. The agreement is for one.
And 4 helicopters. And a helicopters. You see, I savings. Teacher for a year, Juma, 12 months, 13 months, 11 months, 9 months. Next is my year, Juma, 13 months, 12 months, 11 months, 9 months. You two are just 1 month. No indication of arrears. No indication of arrears. One of can say, "Womo any clearance for about 150,000 nurses." If you next year, say before we need that capacity, no. And yet, for a finance minister like I,
yeah, it was in the budget.
And some way you know, yeah, and come. Yeah. Yeah, the 1 CD and not men who am when this paper be say COVID 11 na ye free mono, but who say his papers or more this boy no you almost post person no actually transcend be. So that 3.7 billion to pockets of Ghanaians. Now free education no the trillions na go Ghana for botomo so nim sa so unim sa inso ba ni saying apart from that we see what the 3.7 billion be Ghana for botomo no one kasa so what dey petrol to abakon bia to abakon bia no one cedi da so unim the billions of cedis are every Ghana for botom for that because of that levy womunim and also hikes no aye dia ba last week na minia ba na nya janto afi na obeka na PRC na obekirikire mu nto abebre so sika no omudi tu mu na almost 10% electricity insurance almost 16% you know odim sika do so every workers any Ghana for botom billions and they tell be mo nya sa petty cheap populist propaganda no ye no man mu no ye now when you say covid buy no e ka ye boy nya still e be outstanding wo Ghana ye balance sheet so and how are we going to fund that? How are we going to pay those bills? It told the populism near the kikaka and semono but ansana ebe koso kra no ye church for no bibia no where unia honorable
yes
former transport
minister
ni papa Efrim
okay
ya mabuso nyina shedding echina no mbedi no 40th day no
echina
fiada echina fie say echina fiada 12 ombedi ewo the Dansoman around Keep Fit Club or a street of no a hona benti adofo nyina mo me nkota na china bibianso enye kam
that's fine
the kwan e be hu da mbe ye yie no eyende ejina me yende mo na mo ye chief money so
eboye kotojum eyene boye kotojum sanso na memende inso honorable Dr. Edward Omane Boama na yie bekoso okofridua
okay
aha ya memende yi onim say the course one cry na ye state burial in the afi na yie na nkasa ebusuya etna so okofridua na omaye eyie no 13th December which is memende da yenimi ya ewo koforidua inti ye nyina ye beko na yakwa akwaja ebusuya
ewo ebusuya nya yakwa na woni masemba akonso minua Ahmed local government
Ahmed Ibrahim okay
honorable
yes
oni minua atoforce
sure
minua nkuma atoforce finance minister
yes
onim say ye fi abamu as MMDC safina ya bay se bunye obi ana wo obi bi nkakra bia na ye na side afini obi anya akatuada
mu free abamu na se mo fi abamu
ya na menti so ni bibia ya wo nya akatua bia and look at the strain end of service benefits ESB no up to date yanti ho hwe nti me tunenkra said you be born in you say yanti frankoma ata na de fatewia so no nti me de fatewia so say nkonkoto
na omo
mehwe na ESB the president Akufado MMDC no ESB nsem no afide say wa mu sheda so mbetwea so a ya twea so bi say enye boapaye nso a according to me am wo fa say akogan so my savings pa no no mo koto play no so my savings tisa savings no tibia ya kakra metu ya maye ti kakra dia anya za ya bebre nyan enim dia de bedum fanta wa ne ya to abakwa ne hwehwe nse de susu ade ye no ya to fanta abakwa ne hwehwe kakra gu etu abi hwehwe kakra gu besetu no e obi ya bestre
okay
baby asem no akoduru no mama nze na dollar kofom and nanu so ananura moamo outfit multimedia joy me hu so maye flyer bi our mo so far pump $10 billion to show up the forest market obi inti wosi the city inti enyo hu uyam nshisho
asema wo kan na me fo
obi enura madam for bank no here $50,000 or a businessman or the kind of sika ho akadin niam bi akoye payments 4 banks couldn't raise that. The bill to me raising about $5,000. On your ordinary traveler, no, I can say 5,000 is silly, no. Register company or the invoices in the be attached in application. 4 banks. Banks, you know, and bakupe and a meti say, who can answer money? I was to interest rate, I'm say a coffin.
Yes, Stanbic Bank.
Stanbic, I can't come home. Semi bankers back on.
Oh, okay.
They were a very good bank. Woman, Yinani trainer cano could arrange for 20,000. 30,000 plus Nakano. He had to work from the black market. Abuchino. And the 10 billion they go system businessman no call her womunya. I been my issue statement say you COVID-19 womunya you know. One more bank wa they are unable to access the dollars. One man can yo. Obi me associated with lots of people who import. And I'm sure about what I'm saying. Me see dan say me can say me tiny kakre. I just in that be about $3,000. Two banks. And it me resume and it took them 2 weeks in between. And it's at 10 billion. No. Yadi quiet then. Yadi your propaganda my dollar buffer. Meanwhile, when you go to the market, prices are not what they are talking about. Me more supermarket clothing. But that's where we do most of our groceries. You told milk in that for a dairy in that for. Last a month ago, you told milk back home, carnation at 9 cities. Just last week, we bought it at 11 cities.
From 9 to 11?
11 cities. Just last week. And I'll be crying a catch him so 9, no cry no more yet. Once you the Black Friday as a day. No mere reduction sale. And a million. So you come and tell me, say, Kojom Kore. Yes, Dokuno and in Chinam may mean indexing against the dollar. But is it the same in 2024 and now or a reduce? A pet. And I'm no cry there, no boy a ding. Wala, fish, tuntumia, Nidia Hunka Sankasia, na ye 5 cities. And no got to Dokun back when I turn back 10 cities. Makwani etwie ne shitwa na de gusuma de ebomu abi asa oto dokumienu na sa wo madam fubi osema mkodi mu kakra na mfanso mfitim na je se emunu sa to wi onu nsuo mo but so de wo de dokun atomienu mutimi nton nam kese na oji makoka ho no ba bi ton mako no
amo ton mako no
yes enti eba ni sen
tumna na akoko no
both enti eba ni sen ene eti ha because they have my position akonya baby atra ya tutu akatu mama ye didi peche enunti ni yenhu the plight of the Ghanaian yenhu
sometime mamin komra
ubekwa bo
yeah me kwa basisi na ya to ankom
kobra ne to ankom
yeah ba nana ya chempem Jantua would also join us. We'll be speaking to the government communications minister as well. You realize say enra the breaking news Abraham say your sources in parliament emayete say 2 members of parliament both on the majority side, both in leadership on the majority side, as sponsor a private member's bill. Now, the Office of the Special Prosecutor repeal bill. Now, that bill, no, they are now seeking, and say, be repeal the Office of the Special Prosecutor Act 2017. The end of the bobo and opinion yet say, and announce no, whilst now MPs in this bill na ekono. Now, Oman so share National Peace Council. Emma or catch them on say a premature to scrap the Office of the Special Prosecutor into a canon quadia or mobitimia yo mojuma so Ghana for confidence na e shake kakra in them into they should step up no munye o mojuma no eye enne no meba enne yate say Omanpanyin I requested to the majority leader and the majority chief whip say omonsan and withdraw sa bill no in free Parliament. Yeba, yene government communications minister bidi Hong Kong. Yes.
Eba Solomon, the Crawford, who can sing Parker Mummy. Ebi no more, no, wait, chifa. Say, we the course out, we the call north, and I will call west, we call east. The answer, you know, Betty. I say train, and it's not tin, and it's in a part, near my things fall apart.
Okay, ain't he? President order any order wa requested say among withdraw a year bail no in free parliament. Now so a Ghanaian citizen has also gone to the Supreme Court. We sue the Attorney General. Say Supreme Court ensure not some provisions in the Special Prosecutor Act say urge the powers and the powers they kakra from the Attorney General no Supreme Court ensure no nyisa provisions ni nyina in free mo that provision as a Attorney General here OSPA independent now only under the control and direction of the Attorney General no omufi say I was a Supreme Court a boss our provisions ni nyina egu ma yentie we emra ba will get into all of these matters
na ntino person say OSP no omeshe Attorney General na enti unse OSP no Attorney General powers ni no dey ma OSP. But the OSP Act, no, Emma OSP, independent and not under the control or direction of the Attorney General. He thinks that provision, no, error contrary to Article 88. I am Attorney General, the authority and everything about over prosecution in the country. They say, oh, Enra, in the Enra, the Deputy Attorney General, AS announcement, no, settings.
After this short break, we'll get into all these vexed matters. Stay with us.
Echo Bank Mobile, they make me say,
phone kana Osei waka now ani waka now omu na be ma o take it ani bo ne da phone akwenti ohun nsem die omu ye number 1 efa baby a wo kwa wo beda o visa ho nsensem airport wo de obeso wasene na de kumi nkra ne se baby a wo kono onya kodura nipa obeso wasene de we chinchina ho atwitwa pictures eno kwa na ya ade amani ji omu ho na se menya sika ni ina ntua momo oh waka now for die ukọ hono ma obitimeti ya ni nkakra sika na o de be kono 25% obitimeti ya e de ato ase na o pa che se metumi ebuki omo na matuma dwi metua ni nkakra sa ane emfa ho ni baby a woko se woko London Dubai Lagos Kumasi baby a wobeko bia waka now etsa wachi menua hwehwe waka now fo achi akwan e wo my Ghana hanom baby a anase obetimi afre wono e wo 0242 435515 follow womu at waka now Ghana anase obetimi a visit womu wakanow.com.gh download womu app no anase obetimi anantia komu offices akodre wo my Ghana ha enkran Kumasi Takrade anase Tamale.
You're luckiest. Lucky is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, they're luckiest. Lucky is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Dada, keep on hustling for the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win, you could be the luckiest.
Aha! I'm feeling if you done you the ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you done yes, we take one zone for four. Hey, woman, switch it. I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, no in-depth preview ni analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. And Nunisika Kukuno. Money love. Show ni prep zone. Every day, 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Mechen Sauden Takrim was #Prep Zone.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last time, everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest frequency. Luckiest fighter. The luckiest teacher. Not the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win, you could be the luckiest.
I just see your body. Hey, that's sorry. Shimi Musa.
I tried it. And I walk on win. Here can't mixture. I can't show it. Never yerba who be around now. The yerba biara. Down the drawer. I tried to see your we are. Can't mixture. And yeah, can't mixture. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 monum can't mixture. Well, won't put to Ankasa. Kotoje.
Oh, Kotoje.
Oh, to do. I don't you, Jay. I tried to see you. No can't mixture. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Watakwa. And our year. I don't do a friend. 0244 871 862. And 0500 891 458. Engine Fidebiana. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the woman one benum. And Kratui. FDA. Apinodo. She canceled mixture. Fimbo from me. Report all side effect of canceled mixture to FDA. Using Med Safety app. Remember what I tried to. No canceled mixture.
Hey, Auntie Akos. My momo is finished, but I still want to buy some pepper.
Hey, you are still stressing. You haven't heard about Extra Balance from Forms Capital?
Extra Balance? Which one is that?
It's a good way to get a small boost for your momo wallet when the pockets are dry. Extra Balance will give you a little extra money to sort yourself out till your next top up.
So, even me, I can use it?
Of course! Extra Balance helps everybody. Market women, students, small traders. No wallet left behind. With Extra Balance from Forms Capital, you get a little extra when your wallet runs low. Also, the interest is only charged for the days you actually use the money. It's part of our mission to drive community growth and financial inclusion, because when everybody can move forward, we all win. Sign up for free on the Momo app, navigate to Financial Services, Advances, and select Extra Balance to register. Or dial *170#, select 5, select 3, then select 4 to activate Extra Balance. Live extra with Extra Balance.
When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense will be
and what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia, ya rientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance yes, and Yarwa who run Nipa and Yina etimi banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa suing no, a boy who buy every home. And now woman pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are dimpinti. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kanshi, and you may move Bia Yato in row. At to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratway, my dear to Musay.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, my main checking message in there. Yeah, Medi. Medi. ABC game. We just 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about the 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ya boba bano. Na say wapani bibwa. What disika? Se nina bombo dia. What disika kesiye kra? Game radio. There is no loser because who try to win the cry 10% cashback. Yet the one dia bamao. Let's work out to me. Girl, cry machine. Obi trade this crab on sudre. ABC game. And ye easy to say ABC and Kratway and Ellie Ajatu. What characters platform also.
Bononsia kusi na nkrompa imu anopabia etwoda kusi fieda asonyina tie station ba ko tie program ba ko e Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show bia fagu kansie ho e wo fie ene amanone sa obetianti mu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia story kesi bia e ha na obetini we sanse the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Otoado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What do we want? What goes into our DNF? There's no player in this Ghana football was sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes you regret it. You have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka and I believe Biaswajiatu, the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obin kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa my show the Supreme me na me di dwumadie ho chiame se metena makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia me ne mabadwafo domasuko kano se de tie eye juada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 am mayenhia
Adechie bia ni munsem simane tonhwiri bia so ne ne esisi e wa manyo sam ne dada setena mu na sa ye den sam no topa masotu ne srane abasa nia ye bisa ne se ekosisen e we kosisen dwumadie so e wa Asempa FM so.
Acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
It can never be off the table, except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis.
It's a major propaganda, no? Cosmetics, artificial. Now, as a gas, no, you make up so that it's a bano beer, baby, since you only sincere when you who change Halloween Kakamoto. It is sunny economy, no? Since you only German talkers here, and on the reality.
Baby, a man, a baby, the man was a certain Cassia, man, the addition inside. For the other fact, baby, I'm gonna be for the other.
The ban was a facade. It was a charade. Say a ban, no more man for concession. She wouldn't move yet. Canadian Japan said it.
Ekosiisen Obi.
Medini Osei Bonsu from Obi. Siano award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiisen so Monday to Friday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yenhwani ansem ne bekọ akosi. Meni omo ekabia ewom ne omanyimu mpanyimfo sinkonya adwendwen oman Ghana ho. Ekosiisen wa Asempa FM so mayenhia.
Money, energy no be shassie, Electroland Ghana. Yema ubo edda form, any discount, Electroland showrooms, any authorized dealers in our Ghana ha. She TV papa will fee, say air conditioner, fridge, washing machine, gas cookers, sound system, kitchen appliances and kitwa, mobile phones, and then Kania Hodo. BB on here bronya braymo. Electroland Ghana Limited, it will be Nane Bonsu of form, now in BB. Dia ubeto biano, uwa kwenya se, ubeka ultimate achedia drone hubi. Achedia no binye, nyotoso naino. Yes ye ufi no aye no full Nasco electronic house. Nyotoso miensanso. Yes ye ufi aye no full media electronic house. Na nyotoso mienunso. Yes ye ufi aye no TCL electronic house. Na nyobedi nkunim no ye de woko Morocco. Na wako shabo fili. Na afe achedia no mo kesiye paano. Eni ni edi kaino. Yes ye ufi aye no full Samsung electronic house. Na ye sandi wako Morocco. Na wako shabo fili gadochi. Tumika ko Electroland showroom. Ana dile biara obenwo. Na ubenya bronya achedia sronko kra. Brona benya Christmas deals akesiye. Nenya wakwenya se ubedi nkunim. Ewo ultimate achedia kesiye drone mo. Freyen ewo 050-315-9739. Anako www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Isheka krawo.
Asempa FM, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Na munyina asema munyina akwa abede mobile Asempa FM so Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugu so a utie no ma yenhwe na yemfa mo nkwa ahoma no so sampine ewa ha yehwe nim se nana ya chempem jantrons ba be kan yen ho ba mamene the government communications minister eni enkomo the honorable Felix Kwachi Ofosu honorable akwa be Ekosiisen so ni. Hello, honorable Wotiminka. Hello? Wow. Enti ma yenhwe na afei yenhwe si ebenya no ana yentoa so. Honorable Mepacho Wotiminka. Hey. Asemba crowns ni. Too bad. Hello? Oh, okay. And we'll work the lines and get him back. Nafi, yeneno atwa yen common so. Yes, but some point afi yemra me share this whole pandai issue ne the akoso of parliament efa OSP honest ani omani nyina ete wo san me pacho.
Na sense me pandai de edan kuna OSP dan.
Oh sure.
I said,
so ni na ya parliament. Action ni na wa parliament.
Obi, well, Adamfo Charles Nietzsche.
Okay.
Osochao.
Mejeneso.
So no mischief inti or per settings the name formatting name packaging. Hebina airport parliament no. The OSP no.
Yes.
Where I simply me person me there no to her na Felix be kasa wie ansana ya baho. But let's get first to Dambai Pandai. Where one more ejina ye no on say Matthew onamo yindam enya first time or contest honi o he was the MP 2020 ena asa kwa we ya netu no.
Yes, I think so.
And was Sabajini seat back. And he won with close to 4,000 votes. Adia a yemi wanwa e was same nyina mu ni say. Nipa no ankasa odi asem no court no. Wan fan court say election nyina na ye fraud o. Or say 41 out of the 152 polling stations.
But I know you're one of his reliefs. Reliefs ne doso.
They can do in a cat in cabin in
tobacco, for example, like I said, they questioned the coalition. Say coalition and was illegal.
How?
Based on that illegality, court should nullify everything flowing from the coalition.
If you nullify
yes
from the coalition,
yes.
you go and do a recount, recollation.
Yes.
Not a rerun. What's your kind of banana uni ho? But when him say, what can I say 2012, you call Supreme Court. That's a two people know what would the rulings be by you? A first answer meaning a home. Judge, you know that time no ni Ghana. I not buy on kind Ghana books, report from Supreme Court and any other courts. On kind. So one of the reliefs, and he said collation was fraud. You do a recollation. A bini to whom dear no. A bini of what is dear no. One cocaine BM, coca bom, yes, cocaine, coca bom BM. Young cocaine ba ewa tamalo. Pandai, see you know. Tamale no mkoeno, coca bena den crofon nim, and he say, one kind abano, and the NDC for the pickups, a young tracks. One the pickups. As it's a much of one name Kuta man sick kind in for a de causal commotion war. You see, offices or baby, I know me a collation. And tea, woman who say, woman your mom be cool. Dinner so almost so many. Now, dear boy, woman, you say, all the pink sheets of the 152 polling stations, Baku crying. Baku crying. Out of the 152 pink sheets, only 2 and another agents, and these agents, and sign. All the 150 polling sheets, pink sheets, not NDC agents, assigning. Which means, we must certify, what transpired at those polling stations, na ya nukre. Into Amukoke Kabanu, Ebo Mukeke. Into Uncle Kase, 152 nina yenchem. As a collation in Uncle Yamanua. You do a recollation after all the pinches are there. It's not been tampered with because we are no almost silly. Almost silly nina. I don't see any more time beer. Ya the gazette, After that period, they don't bet me a bubuani because nature say, Asempa mahu. What you say? There no nature no. Okoye we call court no can say no. And she shall know ho article 99, article 122. Nina se for nyina e ka kwan ya de fa so. Obi na yemra nim for. Me de me yemra tie for. Mo kobia na tie bie. Simple question no. Say we notify obi on appeal. What me to ask no so. Me kai pass na me regional secretary. One the injunction at Asempa by. Ye call court court catch there ye say once one making move say ye injunction na ye tie no grounds to say ye halt to processes no come say high court 3 what you say and no nanche no NDC candidate Adentina court no penna 7 na old original
almost 7 over there.
Court. Now you know the state of execution, the process is now you know my file no. One more pen on in Nampandai conference you ho. Who said bail you to the bar, not a question fugu, not faka fufro, not to bicycle, so not to motor too, not question you read them. Who besides you knew ho. And to my quality substituted service. So don't name what substituted service at here. Into by now there, say I can radio so about paper moon. What it? Into Sawusu we a bema, we a man enough. Nasa wouldn't himself would dip him. Na Kululu be any SMC no more. I then a 1 year service no. Why they bent hell? I have bent on getting that say inquiry rerun. And yes, will be true. I'm telling you here the reason ya wa bemu uninyam lusu ye ni ya wa bemu osan be wunne na ye ni abemu owuni ye no me said ne ye court ni ye process ni nyina na ye satisfied with the court processes ni ko elect ye be wuni. Once I him for ho nyina appeal to the president ni Ghana for say obi amfana no tumbi na womo to about 2024 no ensem asi wo no ebetimi repeat na nya ensem papa ene yɛsɛ akɔte platform ama ehimfo bi agyagyefo bi judicial service fo bi TSOs bi academia bi more journalists fo bi some de hwɛ na mo ne aban adwene wɔn headmaster ne Felix
anya sana omkan
no omkan say
the national anti-corruption plan so plan ESPA 2024 and they have to institute a new plan. So plan na implementation team ehwe ashepede ade na ama na ba no ma form WhatsApp group.
So group no.
Yes. And they are just on anti-corruption.
Into Oma Bongana family.
Ethics and way.
So group no.
The group was
membership.
No, the group was launched.
Only membership of the group.
No, I don't know. But it was launched at Jubilee House and maybe a subsequent creates our platform.
Obi, told the be a most so me must Osi kumasi for so dam so me yekese obi ye we say bana ye no yes
na so suspicion ne say
kwasi men say no mo budget so be wan dam na tre.
What's your suspicion with that group? What's suspicion then?
Adentina in some way ya ebetimi abo oman obi amia no asif say dipa ba ku na nya asem adentra a danger president what can you be message bi o see ebeti Jew for no because me dem nye Jew ni
yes
na de bedru wo plan no en na kwa bi kan na no because me chiro na bi a wantie mam kan biem yes osono wo no ba bi ti ba bi dwene no ho eno hu se otwe se oni modwen
yes
de ne nkwan de no edi milika gidi nto koto osono no so bi say eja twen na edi milika wo kwai eno se hwe prosifo atiasi kromo wo mo chimponchi nyina eno se no twen de wo dwane ada wo ya ponchi o se enne ya system we say court nsem we say wasam ba na ya nwunran me otwen ya chimia mintimi ma ya ntiase se me otwen na me nya ponchi no na me adi 20 years eno so say ne ma me nkwai na wo twen kura wo sa ponchi e bedu 20 years me de ahwe e bedi million years e bi na ekoso no enti ye ka se be kaya no atum na asem ne fo bia ho a eto so bi obi processes no koso enti clerk of parliament enyo no na shisha side no e ya administrative purpose
clerk to parliament
of parliament to parliament to obiati ase okay parliament clerk no clerk penino or parliament
yes
enti onya abotre eno ma otroma electoral commission because electoral commission want my request see and from what say yes vacancy about and a pressure about so into wo parliament mpono wo enanka be take cognizance of the fact say enkrofo no a start appeal what my state of execution baby you afraid be secretary as a day can say
secretary
into we no man ko lawyer no mutadis mutantum ne native for and the BBS party dem tiase pa said the idea yes what you are no bim kwa court ya the injunction aba mandemus ne native for woni se mandemus ni secretary ne de ben nolly protocol wo ha enti aden na won twan so nempo se nipa no so akodi nkunim no or the request be back and betting account say oh yes we have knowledge of and same be say na emom enam hihye be say nti yenya abotre na wotwemienu after onya afia na parliament adi 1 year krom nya ni afia nom kodi 1 year right do afia nom kodi 1 year wunya abotre na wotwemienu pe entwentwen so no atwa krata hu the common electoral commission respond on so she date because no so no di nemra ena adi yegba na kwata mi bisa ne se koba se ya yensem we nyina awie na yindam dipem na supreme court ni appeals court no ebo ndc ni din no ya na mintimi pronounce ni ye ye botugu a eka parties no ekobo eka oman no bebo obi yeti krom ha ena teacher for near nurses awie school busumi etoaso ni Yema omo bosumi baako pe salary o. We should be prudent in the usage of state refund resources funding. Nti say yati ha na se says kan ni ho a adenti ne beka se yenkobo saaka no. And now report be a near be a mihuye akwatia by election kwa ye be almost 40 million national security operations.
Sir, and on the information, Momo ranking member, na dia babe tuja.
Now, and one I deny.
No crown. I
want Bushim now, Nifani, one I deny.
So the first will be in deny, and just no crap.
Ah, Obi. Sammy T. Now be back country, me say, been planning an air jantua. Na me miama no, na a fly sa no, so be a bejedi. Into this, I remember Casa and Tissa, Minia Banu, ye no ye. Let's Minia Banu.
Somebody for be careful.
Oh,
no one's a market count. They are not a count. Somebody now, this who's when they won't show me. You say, oh, yeah, what then? We pay what they say. It wouldn't be a walk out. It will be a propaganda.
Obi. Say you say
Obi can so akasache
owie sisi ana mama wabam
yako say can we are
yes
when na boss aka na your elections are especially where aya criminals say nipa kohwere ne nkwa when the best ndi nipa na back
we go kohwere ne nkwa
when na di nipa na back and now am ko say o major pade say do mo say yi si niema 2024 election na when and a boss aka no inti to da bia mummi yenyai and this for woman you said that bre yenya absolute majority to a parliament ye to aba ye winning with more than 1 million votes wom ka se Ghana ye di ama wom ye di ache wom so mutwitwa nche nkowe inti di ompe no peso mo ye obi antra Ghana ha emobi emfa kalo medani expa o ebiewu ehimfo e wo ko mayimu
kalo dane espan
ehimfo wo mayimu asofo muslimin panifo opinion leaders academia CSOs media mu titro wo ma no den na bitimi kasa me ano bai koso ya so achi enne wo mu nyina ye din aye komu womun kasa na hwe ye bechi mi no
obi anke bia
obi say mi ye junior no do nye junior ye bechi enkrani ubeta so medium ye santini mi ye nzimani ye fam ho ne duru nzima wo pona no enu edu ahanta wo pona no ana edu asante wo pona no a eho na be hu se ekira ye achi be no eye asemo a ewo se ye hwe ne hwe ne ye obi de ekoso no
yes
enye yemye famra no enye adwuma se na no ye ka ma me toko no asem ukotu no say the law is the law edu na the law is not the law ma me toko no Gertrude asem de na ye adwanto anu tra ha ka je say the law no kwa na constant ye the law is the law the law is the law
and just some person tra me so
and the do kwandai there the law is not the law
me na me kai
there be me kasa wa makandada na kwandai na ne be ka ho asem si aka ho asem be na wotwini
onu na na so nkan bi
what can be wo UTV o say the law is not the law o say the law is not the law
me ko udimachi
na me talk about the law is the law
what
kind of hypocrisy is that?
The law is the law.
Okay, meba nana ya ajanto akwa abete sen.
Eye o minia. It has been a roller coaster.
Yeah, me na dey say wabre. Some call parliament na PUC for.
Parliament na next week ko
ni so community use call.
Ni
nyina ye nkane aboye ho.
Me di America na eduru ha.
In the parliament some mo nkote so ana.
Oh, there be o ma church ni me bia yenye. No mo say o mo per constant engagement.
Oh, okay.
No, so quality. The emphasis was more on quality.
On quality of service.
And they had issues with water near this. So
okay.
We will further engage.
We engage you now. There is a possibility, say, they
will do further engagement. Say, engagement.
Further
engagement. Now we're 5 years old.
Yes, 5 years.
That's in between the 5 years.
Automatic adjustment.
Parameters now sharply be do. It's automatic adjustment formula is normally the parameters.
Yes.
What I say? And now we crude oil need tariff. No, they done all kind of 2050. No crude oil shame. Say crude oil need more. Normally it's very intino. It is the parameter. Empire say.
So crude oil. Then you may have the one seed in that take it.
A year from intino. No, you're comfortable.
And a woman that say it's still paying.
Dear, no.
Now you want to did not take each other. Once the minimum dear.
Oh, that's say you can relative to Kanye.
Relative the dear boy. You can't just now war. Relative the dear boy.
Okay, into the net effect.
Sometimes when you madam be not here, can't say be na a teacher, English teacher with the analysis and now when Kasa say I didn't find you to him.
And then I'm found
also your English teacher.
And then I'm found to him. Can
there be English teacher now?
And then I'm found to him. Me say, what's why you crude in a film? And now Obi, what remind you say? Who will be na kind?
Yes.
So say one city no, I take charge of the crew. And I say still no, you are paying the one city no yet because and Trump and the
German. Now, Trump the German no cranka na say etua eka no.
And yes, time the German.
Mo de koye yi, mo de kosi awowa wo bibia emfa energy ho kranti mbatwe mfa asem ma.
Okay.
Nani no enkofa mind bomb me.
Uni Matthew Yindam. Uni
no. Friends
Panda
MP no.
Uni me personally.
Let me him no.
Na they are atunu hu ne saying.
So ne mra na aka no.
And the law is the law.
The law is the law. On the account and account. Maybe why the say easy class 30 date for.
Oh yeah, 30 of December.
It's one problem. Ne dey. Ebi ensi jachi kwesi. Ya anko. Ono kwa dey we na criminalize no. Every year every day be so onko court. Ghana ni a ono akwa ama no ne.
The criminal aspect was different.
And I mean can.
No, was alleged fraud.
It's fraud. It's a fraud. Why is it can no go we
No, say almost a document or tender in court.
Me pacho mbesem kire wade. Canada especially me madam fu bi CPP mo one of our for oyebia. Time and no person stand there as flag bearer. O say I would the papers ko omo twenye e ma ohun say wa win primaries no.
Answer.
O say answer na wo mu effect. So with one no say akuro no say won win ade apesa wo ya they don't effect so it delays it.
Okay.
O just until oka we nyina wo de ade na tum say wo effect me person me can say me share obi wo krom ha okuta position airport no okuta
dual citizen
dual citizen me person me body ti mo be wo hu enso mo ta papa ye ni saa instead do is the law mra kasa we ye ya kwan ko fa asem we ye mfiri tokuro bia mu ye judge ene tena so and o sise na mpese ekono hwe me kai time ye de mami we ko tu me friend say they are no wo TikTok ya no kasa kasa oh was it self self style sofi
man oba
kokoi oh nu achie oh mi refinidi
dem ka so betimi na aya so
ye friend agrada me ka say oh intinu ye intimi that day I was like me hu onabo aye na ni me hu onabo ayi Marieta ni me hu we senti ye intimi nya ho hwe intimo no bo Marieta dey no ho abotre ti okofa amra na ohwehwem no na that is the list for the charges against
her no
o ti ase inti se mra de
echewa na achewa
isi nyi ntuma nka o se okwa ye election to se okwa ye election
me say isi the ones are
declare yes
now parliament they declare vacancy.
That is the point.
Isi would follow through.
And I mean what the country MPP for muntimi so betimi akoya appeal o ma ya
so omo court
and omo court say we mbra na kan say me what the country omo problem o aba ye de botachi na enu an ye de bo ban o aba ye de botachi enu an ye de bo ban
ebi ne dey
the difference nya yi otima say
ebi ne dey
jachi question
omo say more target omo
exhaust
as omo person mo weaken omo mo bu omo bra omo sun say a seat omo wi ni kra ye marginal kakranya mo de mani so dem okoje ni
omo hu ani ne wahin fa afa de omo hu ai obi adwenem omo adane na kuromances
omo intel say mo free panda ya mo kosu hum mo be ko afo ano say southwest to say northeast to say hefa
obi anu de agro
da bi hwe asma bezam chew say ade ye o de nyame san ade ma ti seat na chinchi miensa na gi seat na say e gene back but me the way ssa na ti me me fa intel nya adwuma e na me nyante se bibi sa wo ho we yakọ court na judge den we rule inti nipa na beto aba Otimasi, you mean mad control me? I didn't know much so say no baby. I'm moving some lose seat.
Obian Casa.
Go and contest and stop making noise.
We are going through the process. The court process are there.
Contest. Why are you going on a
it was exhausted. Obi, we a lawyer. The issue was exhausted.
But your man is non canon too.
Why?
Say must start and say Omoka Chem say must start it.
Dokunu
I Omoka Chem say Dokunu is 7 CDs and more 5 won't mean you be done can grow for a year come. Me catch you be free and me free more adom. Buy no more discuss it. To me kono na mko Dokunu join to be na ma me say 5 CDs. Me na mka cho na me to e na me si ho.
Otonam.
Me tonam.
And I'm not a born to say.
Oh, nay, okay. Me tonam.
Saying.
What I say?
And now to
me toy. Me kwa dia na me tamile kasadin na me didim dokuno. Na me hwe me kuna guso. Na ma poto.
O de apoto
sardine. Me de apoto sardine no.
Mo ko tuntum na na se ko.
Tuntum no.
Oti wo mreda.
Da be on the mreda.
Oh, I dey just say me mreda. Sardine bo ofu chen 15 cedis, 12 cedis grab benya bi Titus ye 10.
No bo ofu chen fish no.
Titus ye 10 cedis.
What's in the bowl for fish?
What I say Titus
sardine the name of fish. Depend on the kind of fish.
Chef munketin sardine nketwa. Na me yire me ho na mkodi dokuni. Afi na ma fe dokuno ne de.
Oh.
Ti me yire me ho na me die. Me wie kra me ka chem doctor say me di dokunu de ne besi na osi hwin si say me ntai ni na najo. Na we de na ye awia. Sheda koto na
what's your feeling uncle to
na me free
obadom anopa no
no mo ya argument say na dokuno 5 cedis ntimi ni
and now so the prove am wrong
obi me kokoto die
into ntimi di
when say no size abe keto and na dokuno 4.7
obi we kra de me driver wo ha me me na call ye
obi engineers me driver
da bi me na call ye
odi tiawa we yine
da bi me yine
na we na wo eben ha ba bia na
da bi ton mo kwa mu ho ba bi ye fe o say so hu laboni ho no around the net bank
laboni around the net say ho na coffee shop area ho
coffee shop
say ho na the net bank
how say dokunu bi wo ho
ina say ho dokunu ne bo
na 5 cedis na mintimi ni o
won kwa na koto yi o
5 cedis na mintimi ni me catch on na me pese me ko gufe nti me bisa so no say that madam me need 7 me or 5
I only on ton 7 bia o
so 7 na 7 dey na sa
so any cause asan so more 7 or more 5
double 5
na me koto na me die me si obi dan nka me pra me
na me chiro baby a 7 o
ala me ko chuko tuka nkoto 7 when 5 o he ya me dey fa ho ma
ne kase no
ne kase den na me 5 no kwa me
ansem na nkofo kase dokno boa ye den ya ne
obi me si me na me koto ye me si me buy na ma ye worried
2024 na me todo kun 5 season na me timi ni
so no
the same thing
ti na no that matter the one timi ni bo no ne
wo musi adru 7 cedis
ne nu 7 cedis
miento aso propaganda wo di tv ase ne mo
yo
ene mo na maka
na mo tu TikTok skase
maka my miserable minority there be na platform other platform e this all can say platform be amatete e boni ana
no that be not say WhatsApp group yeah e ba say the allegation was buying at or the moral voices ne be egu so civil society for na yi for egu so and almost based on that it is you muntimi nkasa bi o any ade that's been the allegation really
we allegation massa into the point is that pandaya sem de mumie nya aka election ye ko omukọ election abako be win ako be lose
matu yindam say mo tie na ni do
obi antai no mo mu ni many time before any time you can okrom ha o menya president papo his excellency John Dramani Mahama ne hojo o menya president awoye an hojo awo dog down na na ka de mu ye okrom e bi ni
de mo ka je la se de obi fi Jupiter na be try ye so ha no
his excellency John Mahama mo fa ne compare mo de na wo
ye nyira ne ye ti kro yi mu
o masa won wo nko ye boni awo meka mo de o mutimi create boni ma utom
you creative one example.
Oh, somebody na me na wo kasa almost 1 hour.
O kasa che.
Problem
na no ni ha.
Adam ni ha.
Me na mti this one ye.
Let her finish.
And unya kwa kasa somebody ye.
Oye adwuma ojubile ha.
Oye adwuma na so am my radio so na ye wadwuma. Na wo mo anya adwuma no metra.
Awunya adwuma ho.
Amenya adwuma.
Me nim so you on bees. Unya adwuma na mpabo ehya wuni. Unya sika wa na toy.
Me na me seta woto. Da be no ansem seta woto.
Mpabo ehya wo so unya adwuma. What's all the what's all the Asempa boy show?
The men who me and I'm set
or they are the Sredia Basamin fan found. Say MMDCs are no more under an no or more end of service benefit. So tell you, a come you cool more members, maybe any other moon triama.
Almost a petition, May.
That's what the petition
There be send here was so reminded. Because he send a musi say Kuruno. I made Jumana Yigidi say to me reset Ghana. Which is the point at which a modern distraction ne buy no. Now must say Kuruno we are resetting the country into a Jumano be near bre. Into there be sometimes a be or what nature say. I cry no the almost
petition.
More members ni be. Oh, and the MPs no cross or Mujay Juma say na home. Oh, Miss MPs may perceive a year, no see a cotton hopa, a Juma or more ye. Crate Juma, a junior Juma. Eh, a closest orders or a 2 sire show or more. As I say, Mutimi almost say, we are young.
General Secretary of CP. Well, who knows said my netting that until now, cotton who
or say, or can't MP on ye. And I make it me say that time we were who da. Oh, say,
me, I say we did
never.
Me now for 4 baby MPs. Ultimately,
but I said, I know we be crab by now. I think the minority, the Kakra say majority MPs in the mobile parliament come the boat never.
Yes, MPs, but also MPs a lot of
responsibility.
Yes, a lot of responsibility.
I don't think we'll be out there now.
A graduate will be ambassador, but I'm saying, I see a special pension, but you're playing the Ghana Japan, dear, better.
Na ka ne de anya Ghana Japan.
Ene de you be but no so.
Na said more yan Ghana si no yan.
But plane de Ghana Japan de.
Plane de mo beto.
Ghana Japan de. Enye His Excellency Mohammed e bi kura be ba kura mpo no na e bi an time.
Na jama na kufa do
obi an ka jem se me mu to plane mu ni akukuduro. Oti ase so obi ka bibi na wonim se ade a wo ye ne ye papa, you go ahead and do it. In spite of the criticism that comes, eventually the posterity will find you right.
Yes,
because me,
Elijah no behave no.
You are being too distractive.
I'm not being distractive.
You are being distractive.
Oh yeah, I will give you the opportunity to also.
You won't give him any opportunity. Me
pacho to aso. Do you see plane no more better?
I've never been against buying of an aircraft for aircraft for Ghana. Me can see a talk kesi. I said me no kind. Say Boeing kesi. Ne see what he said the Air Force One. Ne see hona home. Oti ase ye ko ba bia ne de nkrofo ogun Black Stars se kwa ne president no matinem. Betimi ayusu. Oti ma se emitimi de me kwa menya ye Ghana Japade agudie bebrebe ne niam aye wo chef se top plane makroma. Me kwa pese ye san top plane ye Ghana ewesi bio.
Yeah.
Those days Ghana we shoot nema okwa America
and also kwase na kan NDC promises no so on revive it.
That is the point. What say Ghana we smu na wo kwa we kosi wo BWI and na we si wo hitro na ye otimase utima we proud say we si wo yi na bank of omode omo niam agugu mu a wo mu ntua ni nya na ye twa so. Those days obo ho ane bag be 10 na ugina ho na wo hwe ni ye pia gu ni nyina si ye twa so ni make sure say kilos ye say ye no kwa na what yes. What did they make you top play and your bonnet? Me can chrome has a top play and your bonnet. There's no
time another year so cotton. Support
why not?
Oh, some also supporting now. Oh, how are you doing?
Oh, how me can see in top plane. There's no way me a political daughter until I know how it works. Oh, top play Magan at the time I won't pull back as a wood top plane. What am I say? Ebakwa na ni omi mi fie politicians on niema we meti ase ebo of the president da meti sa niema we nyina ase. So I'm saying say bibi to say play na wo to ama Ghana. President betinem. Enye bone. Nti se musi obi aka bibi nti na se mo se monta. Na wa adwempa ma Ghana. Se o to play no na ababa be som Ghana. Na president being an epitome of Ghana.
Ba bi enya wo na wo kan but NDC members and our parliament at the time were vehemently against it. In fact, almost can say they will never, the minority there will never support the purchase of
antecedents of it. Nana do renti plane. na ye die si ho president ba hu so rent plane bi akọ baby
na say ye die da so si ho say akwa da repairs aba
na me ken a plane akọ repairs wo tell plane mu na ka cho say akọ repairs abeti onu ko wa akukuduro me
na so plane wo ho nyina akọ repairs
me akọ repairs say me tis a plane akọ repairs no a problem mami because bibi boat bi anhye ye na anamwie mu na tetofo na aye ndai me plane na wa chese was akọ repairs they are seven okay. It is a France about Omampeni Onyusu. Obeyusu. Missy Wakukudro, me myself na me meka. His Excellency Muhammad or no Agudro be ultimate motorbike to Koshe Kurums and your Kurum Titi. Me o de mammy ye. Me take grass a plane BBI and I'm a bottoms. Into ono no Wakukudro betinem. But going forward, we cannot always take our plane for a refurbishment. Yeah. Let's even compare how much you're spending on every time refurbishing. Yes. Yeah. If we can only afford. Because by the time a bear won't crack near home papers in United, not a big crowd on in time here day. Maybe I know.
Wait, the Emerton and the Ebeba say fair term we no more pushing Mamudia Emerton.
And your friend said that a bit that time.
Oh, the sentence I miss say and no me you soak air conditioner.
And Campo. Me na go through my just and
no put me names and I for us away so.
Into your friend say play now autumn a Ghana Japadi.
Okay.
Obi Ghana Japadi the idea ye Ghana the idea me for so de bia. Ni menya anka Ghana for kura mpo nka de bia anka e bo makọ homa na obi a ho aton
o man ba bia
because say Ghana ye wa yi o mo be say wiem kura be say kurum ene sa anko
MPP for
o mo be say wiem kura de say enti bi da say wo du sika kokoto bank na wo say o person ye the most reliable kind of investment na fe de sab investment no financial instrument no o ho akira me mu atete apanse se fi bibi haircut those days kura wo kwakwa ye ayi kura empathy bills kura na usuru wotima se wo mu de buya ma ye kura ye ka sama na mo ba be ka bi it is very sad de be hwe mo anhwe munim de mu ye kura inflation ne
power of arrogance
power of arrogance ye nyina ye dim de
mo ye titi o man ye 2016 mo ye mo fi power ya mam kwa man ka
ya minority for ne say
ya mam ke ka sa
parliament nyina ye in fulfillment of a big agenda which agenda is to ensure say JM Beko third
me pacho ne ma bensa no kama minti
so mo se mu yi o mo nko for free parliament ne
me pacho already you need to test no
more
until then they say the law is the law and there should be fairness, there should be justice. Your logo your crest and so there na was here you see freedom and justice. Come and chroma so catch there ye national anthem was saying we should resist the rule of the
oppressor's rule.
See a timia resisted the rule of oppressor then ye gina hey adia obi anye ni ye ni should be corrected sentisa say in a court wo ho no
yes
who was on be sorry kiki say omo the force brute force e kwa GOB seat court unless yes unless the same people for catches they don't have trust in the the judiciary they should tell us that they don't have any trust in the judiciary, they don't respect the judiciary. They should tell us because among some are lawyers and they know the law. They know the ramification, the procedures of the law. Ultimately, I can't see how Omubaba Bekas will be pursued Chinchimunsa. Uchinchimunsa won't family so. Because there is a law.
Would you support a third term bid for John Mahama?
Me pacho, they say I start here with day one.
What start today?
I start here buying. I reset.
But so already that talk is
me pacho ye reset ni here is say Ghana for ho betom you betimi maintain microeconomic stability you betimi maintain prices at the lowest level you be ensure say Ghana for are free from intimidation obi an sorry me gina TV so kan say bin kire ye say sika mpe de and no sa niema ne mpe bi ati they say the ehwe ne say Ghana e be fanente mapa efra. Help us to resist the rule of the oppressor. Forever and ever, this country will resist the MPP.
Hey.
Yes, because it's almost someone bobre. No, the arrogance of power that was with them from day one till today. If they don't change, That's almost suba we are normal they call they will resist them because more opposition kura Ghana for a catch them say ya to a betiam. Ghana for a catch them say musuba ya na mu ye ni hu. Say sampanye kasa asifi si onyo ni nipa na kasa. Wa twe na ni atwe ne katrema. And what they can what they call. Asifi onyo ni nipa na kasa.
Na wo say woni ntwe na.
What dey make no respect. Me debi ase ana obi bacho me kasa asesa
e na kasa nye kura se na debi akasa
obi bacho me kasa asesa
trouble
adan ka me pam cho because me come as emunti enye me
na me come there no se enye
me se ma me pam
enti me senior munya abotre
oh that black me ntimi o
enti isa money at the message about Osei Obi driving home now. All the street lights from GBC to Nima police station are off. The streets are dark and still going towards Nkrumah Circle. And yes, I think ABB was said you moving in fast. The streets,
the Ministry of Energy is putting in a lot of street lights.
Okay.
They have a plan to do
okay.
They'll roll out by the beginning of next year.
No, that's fine.
I procure near my baby. Omankasa. Yeah, Juma, almost street lights be back. So they are working on
Obi
is in charge of that project.
President Akufo-Addo paid their end of service benefits to them in February to March 2017. Yet they have refused to pay us for almost a year. Meanwhile, he has increased the salaries of his appointees and paid them. Samuel Brian Boabain.
Samuel Brian Nyampa wo gina chire ha na wo try de nka se ofiri so otu. Your friend is
Emudi na Nyampa.
See ya to your pay Marcos him for you too.
Mo sisi ano.
Na budget increase presidential budget by 70%.
Accountant general ni to ayika.
Enye sika na ba office of the president.
The accountant general ni to ye wo
controller.
You are analogous grades. What you say? Omo ne to ayika. What you say?
Okay.
Accountant general ni to
controller and accountant general
ni to ayika.
You can 9% for me.
Not necessarily 9%. Is no civil servant no.
We see a civil service wing.
Oh sure, I know there.
You have a chief we have a chief director.
Into your G 4,000 a month.
That be no correct.
No question. No question.
How you 4,000? What is this? I don't know.
Obi asama na yake ni kwa bi hu bibi na minim say typer. His Excellency is not time to scrap the OSP.
Yes, His Excellency share.
I've been there can hasem.
Oshia your friend say National Peace Council ENRA. And our car say it is premature. Okay. Premature say a best scrap.
Normally some meetings here me wa.
Okay. Premature say a best scrap. But while he was speaking no na majority leader any majority rep at the bill akọ parliament say omo kwa repeal OSP act no in the end na ya say omampanyin asre majority leader ne chief whip so omo nkọ withdraw sa bill no but the Ghanaian citizen so a file application with Supreme Court. So Supreme Court in declare some provisions of the OSP act no illegal. The provision now EMA OSP independent and not under the direction and control of the Attorney General no or say any article 88 ebura into Supreme Court and no strikers.
Obi the point is that
and not the trouble akasa we ma sometimes
because we want akasa almost 2 hours. It doesn't matter.
No, but on this topic no it was our second topic. No, it was Nana trouble memo akasa. Sometimes do 5 minutes. Nana ya will do 5 minutes.
President Mahama from 7 January to date we took can bear 55 times. Flight bear no dey call
55 unya no
flight bear dey ya
55 mean
no call by 55 there
of
there was one that he was going to Japan. He used a commercial flight.
Oh yes, Japan, Malaysia, and Singapore, or the commercial flight.
Or the commercial flight.
Or the commercial flight. The flight benefit.
Qatar, we were told, yes. Qatar buying the man executive jet.
Yes.
Yes.
Trump.
I said, On my way say.
You are still in denial.
President Mahama lose election close to 1 million plus. 2016. O kasa jina tumpie so. Yakoto play. Na ya janto a. O te adum radio, o te UTV. Eti ohia ne kom nti yakoto play na den. E no betra be kasa wan ka bi. Ba obi u dey for.
Oh, if you sometime.
Me tablet aka me kam na nka me bi ebi ma ohu.
There's no way you find that from my name. Tablet
individual na. Musi ya kan say citizen. No dey court no. Wonim ni.
Minim so a lawyer, ma me penny din no.
Do the time we back home.
Oh,
do back home say time at the dawn. They both you fuck up.
Eh, they are so.
Also near the mouse out to Germany. Who did any ticket to for opposition? Why travel best 60 times? So it's an echo.
Into the deputy attorney general Enra A post. I can confirm that a citizen, Noah E. Tete, has sued the attorney general in the Supreme Court. Noah E. Tete.
Now there's this lawyer Noah. You know. No, oh please. Tete. Oh yeah, lawyer.
Yes.
I know, say, over the chambers of Semstrai. You are no one.
Me who the list
I'm asking. I want clarity.
Me who the list of lawyers are a war SREM side chambers. It was making rounds on social media. No,
that's it
didn't count there. Yes.
Indeed. Well, agenda we are home. Instead of me say settings. A formatting, we computer so a fee, no format. Mrs. I resetting, no, I reversing. Ya reversing bibia. A year then now what you pay. Madame Fudafiama po. One Mahama Yaga, it me put two bill together. Bill bakunim number which are 9 months they take it. To know my head that. A year then lawyer say no crest or no na dia me kan no say the minim no na wone deputy attorney general officer e ye den no na call test sa de no enti we wo ma agenda ni nyina yanyi mami toko no free ho ye fra ye nko yi boss eni niema in OSP and scrap nyina a grand agenda to fit into wo mo ayibi am person mo ye na say traga na ha eye hunhun ebe ka say na ya agent abetra ha ka say mo lose election by 1.20 million ti mamon kasa na Ghana fo obi nso tie wo mo say me nkasa me si e be ye o say nantwie ne
obi amponti mo
o ta say na o ka say mo ye tie mo they listen to you and they laugh from the concert
ya to abeti am
winim obi office of the special prosecutor ebia the person there and the conduct be a year asema a different matter but the entity office of the special prosecutor no a lot of thinking went into it now wo de wo nim mrao the marking kind enemy follow up no na nye officer a year office fun na your officer edim fasodie ebe more man especially in our fight against corruption. Me, I'm not comfortable with it. Say every year on, if you come in Kruma Mreso, every time be a nan to a papa minister. Every time be a na auditor general report be bano. Nan krofo embezuska. Nan krofo diska enye enura ebe shasio. If in 1965 57 akwati broni eja mamoni maye no
1960
the Bay Republic yes that time no muji o musa free yesika asem ni bibia every ho every time bia ye be audit your minor council no na nkofo afa kwan bi so awie sika me nya comfortable with it because we share sika ya ye kwa ma no ne koje said they boa o man no na me hwe sika e free e unify ensem e wo man no mu de ye ya ne say young politicians yɛde yɛti kɔgye ɛfa da biara because me kɔyɛ mayor 3 years no man nyɛ procurement da.
Okay.
Enyam na me procurement. Enyam na me bills no, quantities no. Technical people na ye. Into omo ba no am say dan we say ye kosi. Na so am say 2 cedis. Ye hwe bills so omo na ye assessment no. Me dem ahu. Nti ye na ebebo ase o ye mpe competent contractor no nkonkosi da other cost. Nti so bi ewia wo mu a enyam me. Nti sa office no near the behwe but the yam say the office as it is now no nipa no di animu no or turning it into something else. I say or the persecute na saw a Christopher or Bible moon persecution because they are proclaiming the gospel of Christ. Ya di persecute ya de chichino. No, a friendly fire be a by na yam de say Martin Kwebu ne OSP. So kwa say onko fa on landed property mramwa. For as much there by yet do try joy kikan e. House of defense nani ama. Enim do kikan e. Into would the office near Sanyama na you also create the impression say the office is needless. But me dear me when you party stand, me Asempa masem na maker. I see the office as a good thing. And he say, "Ubi adi ni sakano." Emum sensa kraye bi na beba ho. Ene se bia woma di dem ni men bia no ne hwe omu su. Ene ne me omu ye. Ene nye ne be hwe atenete no dia. Fine, but the president eka, the ayarega eka, the obi a me suspect say onu na lawyer ewo deputy attorney general office. Ye nyina no. Ye grand agenda. So I'm resetting no adane reversing no because enye ne wo madwunu from day one
sometimes unu simen num no aso me da se papa na ya 5 minutes
ba cho me ya chance na ma Asempa ka
tabe se na wo na wo ye late na obi ana
na me ya ban adwuma
me so na me ya me aso madwuma
o se wo ye bis obi na kan obi ye friend say me ni ya adwen Asempa ya adwen said we should decouple the special prosecutor, the O from the SP.
Okay.
What is it?
Yeah.
Office of the Special Prosecutor from the
Special Prosecutor.
I don't know why a president say only. Maybe we mix the two. Yeah, the nipano a fra office. But me concern say. Sa office here can shraj so. Okay, Papa ya no war. Customs GRA Amishadai.
Yes.
Ne charges from Shraj by. And a OSP so a charge. So court our corner. Which one? Is it the Shraj one or the OSP one?
In
on
the
SML.
OSP, no? Was on SML.
That is what I'm saying.
Shraj then on procurement.
But why didn't OSP find out our procurement? Because so
maybe the person sent the complaint. The Shraj can only act on complaints.
But I am saying, sir, that is the conflict. If there's one person who issue with SML or some issue with procurement, why is OSP not able to do both in his investigations? And you see, why are we having issues with OSP? Office of the Special Prosecutor.
But OSP cannot go into an issue saying a corruption or corruption related issue.
But procurement is a corrupt idea back where higher procurement.
It may be a breach of the Procurement Act and not necessarily corruption.
It is still a breach in a yera. What is a Procurement Act on a funny? What is a breach crown? But if OSP, I don't know what OSP is for. Your Shraj, you see, Yoko has transcended generations.
Yes.
BNI, a metamorphose was some from.
Shraj is some bushman. Shraj there.
Empajo mebao. Omunyina asesa outliving conform do omo buy. Why are we having issues with OSP? The first person who came, Lamisi, Martin Amidu, a very conservative man, straight to the point, couldn't survive. Then we come to a second one, a young, flashy, intelligent lawyer. He at a time was singing. Every day, or person with your attention. they be a medium, they be a see so only support. Meanwhile, Obi o Yoko or Yen Juma. On ten campo. Obi o CID head or Yen Juma. BNI phone card, you don't even see them. Why is it that OSP problem?
Yeah, because OSP, no, because of his specific mandate, no.
I do not think
he
so.
would invariably touch the powerful in society.
No, but I'm saying that if you touch powerful and powerful is guilty, touch them.
Yeah, but that's where the powerful will come together and fight.
Then it means that okay, whoever set up that place no unbelieving in a sort of fighting corruption. Because I have come to learn something. What am I saying? I don't want to say it. I have come to learn say Ghana your presidents for power. It is a president be obi in that capacity setting up office normal backing up. President need power, a minister need power more than a president.
Yes.
And to say the baby America will be to make it can be chair Trump no con the baby. What am I saying? The president has power. Into your setting up institution, be not the power genocide institution next year. It will work. It is say woman will investigate woman. Are they powerful than the whoever the president is? I'm asking you. So if President Atiku will be and no see ko ba be fight corruption, na me the power tawachi. Why na bet me a challenge?
But that office is supposed to be an independent
power.
No, so but I'm saying that we are
deriving the power from the law,
the Constitution.
I am telling you, so we see what the law no cry and crofo.
They will frustrate you.
What would they frustrate you?
You are touching on the powerful.
How? So president, there's a law and there's a president. President catch you say go ahead, investigate my people. To say the president share your name that day near your program or share your names. I was whoever brings a scandal, you go and I will deal with you. Let them why you did.
And you baby scandal the consensus no agba the beka ya no munye ho asem. OSP and fragment.
What did they make you? Intino say president and now whoever is there a man of power and attorney general whoever. Why should you shake? Why should attorney general or no former attorney general Obi to say Amidu Impo couldn't survive in this office? I'm asking you. I gave you a clear example, a conservative person and a stylish young man. None of them survived. This one is maybe His Excellency Mahama Bai, but before he was desperate. His Excellency Mahama. So I am talking about backing because His Excellency Mahama now Kasa we shouldn't scrap it. So he has the backing of the president. But on one Kasa so near maybe
me and Sakino.
I was me and scrap office.
One Kasa what the Kasa we should decouple the office from the special
but
so we are not talking about two persons.
Now some man man and you're president
yes.
It goes through a process. Yes. And that process has been activated already.
Chief Justice create me pam no
dey. What they mention? Into the OSP you know. Men me say associate team synchronizes our anti-graft institutions ni nyina. E will Yoko, it will BNI, it will CID.
Into Ubenyanka yenyi OSP free or you should scrap it.
That be synchronize it.
But when you read the memorandum eka ayaragamo bill ne ho a omomo de ne say once we repeal the act no the OSP should be taken back to the AG.
Was it there already?
Let resource
and sit with the director of state
prosecution.
DPP,
yes, in the resource AG's department.
Director of public prosecution.
Sure. The staff at the OSP currently should be transferred to AG.
Okay, that one too, sir. Because the direct all prosecution that
maybe two assembles. On send the office of Yoko. Others investigative. They don't have prosecutorial powers.
Yeah, that's
but
Yoko has.
Yoko has.
No, Yoko has powers to investigate, but they don't have prosecutorial
prosecute.
Powers.
But
the only person of war OSP.
But so do back court.
I don't know prosecutorial powers.
And Obi, we shall be answer one field. Yoko or economic and organized crime.
Or not organized crime in economic.
But OSP
corruption
related offenses.
Obi Bajo says Sikaya ne bubo ni din or park and organized crime.
Public account.
Corruption. No money.
That's I didn't know one confess no. What man say? Say office no
Nana ya say uko a year public accounts committee any auditor general no ya emra no kire say procedure no ya say ba na ye omuhu na bowa they refer the matter to the Attorney General.
That's what I'm saying. Say you was uncle for winning now.
And the Attorney General said in the power is OSP. Said the fact corruption on the OSP for handle. The OSP can.
Ultimately, intino as I see a timid snass round table. Near show be a rule.
How we can
streamline it and align. What did they make? How we can streamline it? Say way there you say. If you are maybe in your time and share overlapping functions. Is it impossible that we have overlapping functions?
Yeah.
Intino media me excellence is me and scrap it.
No, one functions really settled, but one more kasa na overlap.
Aye.
One man can say because you know Emrana I established no amma obia perimeters are we adwuma within
but one corruption related offenses
obi mo me anya
a bit broad
mo me anya seminar
overlapping
obia send the message here
Asempa seminar on
national dialogue
series on I want to say first quarter ni enye bibi on Saturday ni yemfre nipa ni ma pense the role
platform no mo be family na family form na agenda obia send message Ayariga so the first person I mean the investigating no Ayariga
some of the first people are
enuntina
enyampa
Osei scrap office na be message or there about
there be no ayi na survive Papa na ankasa or survive.
Yeah, Papa na chami Ayariga.
Survive. Maybe so one survive. Nipa na ye di adwuma na ye no one so pacho last one.
Memra so.
E wo memra so hwe Srem saya sema wo kan say no ayi friends say no wa tete we say dey. Me pacho ntu ni obi ye adwuma wa uni wadwen.
Oh, wadwen.
Obi utie uni wa wadwen.
Obi, I don't know conflict of interest.
And conflict of interest asem.
When this may not be conflict of interest.
Maybe because a private legal practice. Or ho no kwa wuni so a partner so
e den. No, ode akwese madam for now sampan madam for now. Na mabeya Attorney General. Na who will be in the constitution I won't tell say you can go to court.
You can go to court.
I can but
you can go we can go to court with them.
I said na say say eventually no me court na the benefits no be ba wo ha.
E dey benefits na be ban ho.
Na small go powers na bra Attorney General.
Who na catch ho. Koje powers are
you know what powers no e be kwa Attorney General.
No the any specific on Attorney General.
Na ya say no want answer to go can say no about who go parliament want answer no.
E kwa Attorney General kwa DPP ho no. We very independent.
No say you
director of public prosecution. And there is maybe sister ye adwuma ho.
Na say no man na very.
I'm saying so ye na adwuma
a department under the Attorney General.
I know that but I'm saying
how would you be?
Ye na adwuma based on law. When you let you so be manipulating no.
Okay, director of public prosecution no. Or you're independent.
Because maybe independent minded. Because when you let you based on law.
Because
the law is the law. Obi the law is the law. Emrani di ye adwuma ku say ayi doko no achetoko no wa kire ye anti saba. We say the law is the law. Eye me de bibie ye bia de mrani.
Enuntina say court no exhaustive process na makoka fandaya
and that dey by election
Madam nyina say na ya tempem jantoa presidential staffer the seat of our nation's presidency the Jubilee House Sanso and Asempa na former mayor ewo Kumase medin di Osei Bonsu nyame yadoma wochena yebesan so ehia ochena so honorable Esiama former transport minister ne papa 40 days ebeba so dansoman around Keep Fit Club area ho na omoye for memenda the honorable Dr. Edward Omanebo ameye ne so obaso ewo Kofo radio and we would all go there and the me pa cho minim the Ekosiise
I don't know what want
me interview Collins also mankwa na Collins na me interview
we took an radio we cooking tambokra me tia Asempa
me interview Collins
na say na ya me
no but Collins still insists say ye ne beba so memenda enti yen hwe oh oma ha no
ado yo bi bone am